My name here is Dave Jones Alpha Victor Echo, and I am located here in eastern Tennessee, right close to the North Carolina border. My ECARS number is 1995. ECARS is a open net. All stations are welcome and encouraged to check in. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three on my call-up, just let me know and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, just give your call sign slowly and phonetically. I'll make up my list and work the stations in the order I receive them. Again, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we will see if there's anybody out there with priority traffic, emergency traffic, or on short time. I'll call now. Any emergency, priority, or anybody on short time, call now. Alright, nothing is heard. And the phone station is only about an S5 here this morning. Not too bad right now. Things sound pretty clear. Band sounds pretty decent at this time. Anyway, we will do a call-up for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS, call now. Any relays hearing anything on that? Okay, nothing heard at this time. We will do a general call-up. This will be for any station anywhere. Get all our welcome on this station. Anybody for check-ins? We'll take general check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Mike. 2-Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Alright, I got K9JJM and CO Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Any others?
No, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
X-Ray and A1X.
Okay, I heard Whiskey Oscar Romeo in that group. The other one, try again.
Alpha, Quebec.
No. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Anybody else?
NA1X.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, I got November 3 Alpha Quebec. I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo. And I believe I hear November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Is there any others? Any other check-in ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing else heard. I got K9JJM. I got KC8 SDL, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, station ending in Alpha Quebec, and November Alpha 1 X-Ray. We'll work them three. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1 KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff. Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, my brother Radio Robbie up there in Bay City, if you can hear me. And I heard Jerry in there pretty good this morning. Good morning, Jerry, and all those on ECARS this morning. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 50 degrees. We've had some kind of light rain on and off all day yesterday afternoon and evening, but I think it's going to shut off today. And we might actually see some sunshine. And I think the high is going to be 52, 53 degrees, something like that. So interesting for this time of year, but then from here on out, it just goes downhill, and by this time next week, we'll be in the low 30s, upper 20s, so crazy. Anyway, just playing a little radio this morning and seeing what's going on. So, Dave, I thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, yeah, thanks for the kind words there. Again, you're fine down here. No problems at all. Audio's always really good. And, yeah, we're heading about the same way weather-wise, Jeff. We're going to end up with the same kind of thing next week. Definitely cool down, back to winter temperatures. But so far, it's been above normal temperature-wise. And probably about average for rainfall. And no snow here, which I like. But, yeah, we got some weather coming later here today. There's storms coming. Possible thunderstorms too, some high wind gusts, and they're talking maybe a couple inches of rain total in this area. But yeah, the whole thing gets through here by the end of the weekend. Then next week we start turning cold. Outside that, Jeff, everything is good here, and hope all's well on your end, and we do appreciate your check-in. Over.
Yeah, very good on the weather. About the same, and I get you almost 10 over S9. The broadcast is only, about S7 and S8 to me, so no trouble hearing you. And thank you so much for that, Dave. You two have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. Always a pleasure. 7-3s, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You take care. Have a good week and a good weekend coming here. And yes, stay warm next week. Well, we'll probably do well. We'll be running the heat. Anyway, we're clear with Jeff. That is K9JJM. K9JJM. Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. KC8SDL. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
Good morning yourself there, Mr. Dave. K1KUZ in the group. Deal with 38. We have 49 degrees now. The temperature coming up. So it might be a pretty nice warm day there for end of December. I want to thank you for helping get tuned in on the radio here. I appreciate that. If you're listening. All right, Dave. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, I hope the day starts to change. I barely heard you in between when we checked in a minute or right before the nut, but now you're coming in fairly by 6 by 7. And the board broadcasters, they're not bothering me, which is okay. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of nothing. One of my wife's friends that's volunteered the Santa train. She passed away last weekend. I'm very sad for her. And my wife's going to go to the funeral today, and I said, well, I wish I could go with you, but I got to take care of the dog, but all good, though. She's going to go pay her respects. And I knew that gal for years. She started out as a car host, and then she ended up doing ticketing, and really good with the reservations for the Polar Express there. So, yeah, it is what it is. We eventually passed away, but hopefully we'll be around for a while these days. All right, other than that, that's all I got to report here. Like I said, 47 degrees or 49 degrees out there. I take that back. I put my phone. She's got real warm out there. I'll start with me. Okay, so I got to report again. I talk way too much. Hi. 84, 53 to my time. I'm loving it. Good to hear you, Dave. And by the way, before I sign with you, let me see here. Jim and Don, they got my number. I'd like to ask them to give you my phone number. I'd love to talk to you there, so maybe. All right, 7-3, and you take care. K9 or K1K, you said. KCFL, 7-3, I'll be listening. Take care, Dave.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, you're in between S7 and S8. I got you, no problem now. That foreign station is no big deal there. And yeah, sorry about to hear about your loss. I guess it was someone, your wife, so I believe. That's what I copied anyway, but yeah, sorry to hear about that. And anyway, what else was I going to say here? Well, I ain't got a whole lot to say, but anyway, you're doing really fine there, Rob. No issue. And we appreciate your check-in. We sure hope you get you next week there. All is well down here, and I think you heard the weather report, so and we got some bad weather coming here today, later on. Just say it's a good thing all the leaves are off the trees anyway. These higher wind gusts really don't affect anything. I don't really have to worry about anything blowing over. If we can make it through that hurricane like we did without a tree coming over, we did pretty good. Because I can tell you, behind the place here, as you start getting up in elevation on the mountain here, there was all kinds of trees down. Big ones. Big trees. They all fell in the same direction. It was it's unbelievable. You'd have to see it all to believe it. It was all in one area, but probably, at least a dozen trees, if not more, all came down, and they were big. All uprooted and all in basically one area. Strange, but anyway, I don't have to worry about that down here. Leaves are off. So anyway, Rob, take care. We appreciate your check-in for sure, and we'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Charlie H here at Delta Lima. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. ECARS 10055 on the East Coast of Greenwich, Connecticut at 34 degrees. Anybody in my listening area or temperatures, be cautious of stepping out on your front porch and walkways there. It is a slight glaze of ice there, but otherwise, looks like we're going to be up to 46 today, 55 Sunday, 56 Monday, and back to 51 on Tuesday. Yeah, we got about maybe less than a half inch of rain here, so it's still well needed there. As much as N1YBA doesn't like it when I tell them it's raining, but we'll take it. It's only natural resource we can't replace there. So, Dave, thanks for being here. Hope you had a happy Merry Christmas and holidays, and everyone on the net there. I hope you enjoyed it there, and looking forward to a new year. So we won't catch you there until then. So I wish everybody Happy New Year's, and we'll pass it over to you, Dave. W1WOR.
Okay, Rob, I got you S7 this morning, between S7 and 8. No problem, sounding good there. Out of Greenwich, Connecticut, 10055 on the roster. Anyway, Rob, all's well down here. I think you heard the weather report. And, it's going to be cold next week. We're going back into winter conditions. No mention on any snow, but we're going to have quite a bit of rain, maybe 2 inches between now and the end of Sunday. And some relatively high wind gusts, possibly 60 miles per hour. Stuff like that, we've certainly seen it. And, again, it's good that at least the leaves are off the trees. But what we had last night, I didn't hear any branches fall or any kind of thing, but we got so many trees around us, Rob. I don't like it. I'm always kind of leery of it. And they're not little. They're big tulip trees. Huge. Some are 100 feet high. So, anyway, Rob, good hearing you. Hopefully we'll catch you Monday there. Over.
Yeah, well, we're lucky. Texas and Alabama there in the Mississippi area got torn up with tornadoes. Another tornado warnings in that area there. So, yeah. Well, I don't believe in cutting trees if you don't have to. If they're in danger to life and property, then you should take them down. Yeah, Louisiana tornado warnings again just flashed up. All right, let me move on, Dave. You got a big group here in the broadcast stations there. Thank you for being there. And like I said, everyone, 73 W1WR. Over to you.
Okay, Rob. Again, great hearing you. Hopefully we'll hook up with you there Monday. And we're expecting maybe some thunderstorms. Did not mention anything on any real severe stuff. We're used to the kind of wind gusts they're talking about. So really no big deal, I guess. But you just never know. You always got to be wary. Catch you later. Catch you Monday, hopefully, Rob. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That's Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut, 10055 on the roster. Got a station ending in Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, and come on in.
Hey, good morning, K1KUZ. This is November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Handle Ray, 30825. Good morning to you, Dave, and good morning to ECARS. We just got rain, 37 glorious degrees and rain here today, but beside that little bit of rain and being 36, nothing's frozen other than probably on top of the snow, and going to go to 46, so we'll get some clearing today of that snow. And then rain. So enjoy your day. Not too much else going on while getting along. K1KUZ and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Yeah, you and I have talked before. Anyway, Ray, what was your location?
Sayre, Pennsylvania. Right on the New York-Pennsylvania border south of Syracuse. Over.
Roger that. I've got to go back to the roster. Remember that. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Yep, remember your Ray. 3085 on the roster. Maybe you're sounding fine down this way, pretty much solid S7. Audio's good. I like to give signal reports to everybody. So you sounded fine there, Ray. And I think you heard the weather down this way. I'm sure you did. But anyway, next week go back to winter temperatures. So then who knows? Maybe we'll get some snow. But anyway, Ray, we appreciate your check-in. Have a good day, good week coming up. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. Same to you. Enjoy. N3AQ.
Roger. We're clear with Ray. That's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. 3085 on the roster. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
All right. We'll take this opportunity to say good morning to you there, Dave. K1KUZ. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 38 degrees here, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, Roger on the 38 degrees and stuff. I'm hearing you just above the flooring station, just enough to get you checked in. Not the greatest of signals this morning, but I did copy what you said. Your info and the fact you have 38 degrees up that way. I think you probably heard my weather report. Currently we are 55, well, we just hit 55 degrees here. And if we do get any sun, it'll probably get into the 60s. The clouds are moving in, and bad weather later today. Joe, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's very noisy over here on the band. The noise level is higher than you are, but you are about a 5 by 7 to 5 by 8. I'll say 7-3 to you, and I hope you have a great day. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. I'll be cleared. 7-3 to you.
Okay, contact. Pop up and down there between that 5 and 7 or so. And the fourth station is right about a 5 currently. So, anyway, copy most. Got you here, Joe. Always good to hear you when I can. You have yourself a good day, good weekend. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Joe in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Delta Golf.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
203, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, just jotting down info here. I got a November 3 India Delta Golf. I believe it's a Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. And I got K3YQA. Is there any others?
November 1.
WA3GIN, in and out. I was just looking at your QRZ page.
November
It looks like it's
2,
broken.
Zulu Golf,
You might want to
November.
check it out, Dave.
WA3GIN. This is Dave, right?
Roger.
Okay, say there's something wrong with my QRZ page?
Yeah, the pictures are not loading on the landing page, just a blank.
Yeah, I didn't have much on there anyway, Dave. Just the photo of me standing on the top of the mountain there in the upper right-hand corner, but I'll say it, there was really nothing else on there.
Yeah, well, the corner picture is there, but there's nothing else there. Just a couple of squares.
Okay, well, it's been a long time since I even checked it out. But yeah, I'll take a look at it tonight, Dave. Anyway, I got you on the list. Stand by, okay? Okay, is there any other check-ins? Any other check-ins? Call now.
November 2, Mr. Quebec Delta,
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got you, Gary. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And there was another November 2 station. You want to try that again?
Roger. November 2, Mr. Quebec Delta,
I'm still missing that call. I'm getting November 2, but I can't make out the last three. And it's station, try it again, please.
Sure, it's November 2, Victor.
Is that Victor, Quebec, Delta? Yeah, I'm gonna need a relay on that station. Anybody hear him?
Roger, sir.
Yeah, does anybody hear that November 2 station? Can I get a relay? Yeah, the November 2 station, I think the prefix begins with a Victor. Yeah, you're very light and you're right in the noise. Really tough copy. Over.
Roger, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Very quick dog, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Yeah, I think I got Victor, Quebec, Delta that time. Is that right? Okay, yeah, I had a tough time with that station. Hey, but I got you on the list. If you're hearing me, I got you on the list. I'll work these other check-ins and we'll get to you and see maybe if you came up a bit there. But anyway, is there any other check-ins? We'll add a little bit more to this list. Is there any other check-ins?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, I got you, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Any others?
Sierra Tango Uniform.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy.
Yeah, Sierra Tango Uniform. Got you. Any others? Okay, we'll stop there then. That's a pretty good list. November 3, India Delta Golf. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, November 3, India Delta Golf. Pat in Warren, Ohio. 43 degrees, overcast. ECARS number 30545. Good morning to the net. Keep it short, you got a big lift. N3, I dig gold.
Roger that, Pat. November 3, India Delta Golf, Pat in Warren, Ohio. I got 30545. Hope that's correct. Very good hearing you this morning there, Pat. You're above the noise level. You're around an S6, between S6 and S7 down here into Tennessee, but got a pretty decent copy on you, Pat. Over.
All info is good. You are 5 and 8 this morning. Men 3 IDG.
Yeah, this van's starting to fall apart on me for sure, but anyway, Pat, could you repeat that again?
Everything is good. QSL, all the info. QSL, the info. You are 5 and 8 this morning. From N3, I dig gold.
All right, Pat. Yeah, you came up there. You're on an S7 currently right now. Yeah, but I got all your information correct. You are checked in. And van is starting to fall apart a little bit on me down this end, but got you checked in, Pat. We appreciate that, and you have yourself a great weekend there. Over. Alright, we're clear. It's November 3, India Delta Golf. That's Pat, Warren, Ohio. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Bravo X-ray, I believe it is. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. ECAR number is 8289. Good morning, sir, on a noisy broadcast fan. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. We finally corrected your call there. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. We got you. You're sounding pretty good here in East Tennessee. I got you between 5, 7, and 8. Okay, just get your name and location.
Roger and Roger. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and we're located in Struthers, Ohio, QSL.
Roger that, Joe. I got you located in Struthers, Ohio. on the roster I got. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize your call sign. This may be our first contact, but I do have you in my log now, and I sure hope to catch you again there.
Roger. Have fun there with all this commotion and noise. Also have a Happy New Year. Hopefully your Happy New Year with the new system will help this country. It surely is in trouble. 7-3, God bless. WV8, WYX clear.
All right there, Joe. Yeah, you're doing fine here. Almost S8 solid. And, yeah, good to hear you. And you take care. Have a good day and a good week coming up. And we hope to catch you next week. Or whenever there, Joe. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and Joe in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the roster. K3YQA. Good morning, Bill. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YQA, and the net. Good morning to you, sir. 51 degrees, going up to about 60 today. We're going to get some winds and rain tomorrow. I think what you're getting, or supposedly getting today, we're going to get tomorrow. So it's amazing how fronts move through. Hope you had a happy holiday, happy Christmas, and you have a good New Year coming up. Sounds very good up here. You're 5'9", most of the time, plus about 10. So you got a nice signal coming up this way this morning, Dave. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for what you do, and wish everybody a second happy holiday coming up here very shortly. All the best, Dave. Always nice to check on when we can on Saturday. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, you're going to have your S8 here. No problem. You're in the clear and sunny good. And, yeah, another year went by. They're just clicking by like nothing. Seems like the older you get, the faster these years go by. And I'm not the only one that thinks that way. There's a lot to do. It's amazing, but at least it seems that way to me. But, anyway, Bill, yeah, Happy New Year to you and yours. And, we're nice to hear you every single day there. It sounds good there. But all's well here, and, well, you heard the weather. And again, the jet stream kind of heads up in that direction. You guys up around there usually get what we do after it goes by here. It sweeps right up the coast. But anyway, I have some conditions farther south, Louisiana, Alabama, those areas there. They're probably going to get hit with a little bit more severe weather than we are. But hey, we'll get through. At least all the leaves are off the trees. Ain't got to worry too much about the high winds. But anyway, Bill, take care. Great hearing you. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, no leaves up here, basically. Well, there's a few trees that do, but yeah, it's really not much of an issue right now. They do create a drag in the wind, no question about it. All the best, Dave. You and the family, and always nice to say hello. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yep, you take care, and we'll hopefully we'll talk to you next week there. Always good to hear you. Clear with K3YQA. That's Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Indy, November. Come on in, Dave. Good morning. WA3GIN, you in there, Dave? Well, he kind of checked in, told me, gave me a little information on my QRC page. I put him on the list, thought he might still be around. We'll try again. Let's see, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Come on in, let's see if we can make this work. Come on in.
Roger, from N2VQD. I flipped down the amplifier. Should be a little bit better. Good morning from North Central West Virginia. I'm on the net. 53 is going to rain all the way through tomorrow. Actually, in the severe heat zone tomorrow a little bit. So, and then like everybody else, we get cold the week after. Hope all had a very Merry Christmas, and definitely looking forward to the new year. This year was kind of one to forget in this QTH. Back to you, Net Control. The ECARS number, is 21307. Back to you, Net Control.
All right there. I got you 21307 on the roster. North Central West Virginia, another station out of West Virginia. I don't think you and I have worked. I don't recognize that ECARS number at all. So I think this is probably the first time we've talked. But I missed your name. Can I get your name over?
Roger. Sorry, the name is Randy Romeo Alpha November Delta Yankee, and I believe this is our first contact, sir. Over.
Roger that, Randy. Like I say, I don't recognize. I'm pretty good with these. I don't recognize the call sign or that ECARS number. It's a number more than anything. I'm good with numbers, and I can usually remember them. But anyway, it's good to hear you for the first time. I now have you in my log, and I sure hope to catch you again. And you are blasting into what you're trying to see here. I got you S9. No problem. In the clear. Audio is all sounding good there, Randy. Over.
Roger. Thank goodness for amplifiers. 40 meters has been a challenge lately. We'll send it back your way, sir. Into VQD and listening out.
All right, Randy, that sure did help. You have brought you way up, so they do have their purpose, that's for sure. And anyway, Randy, take care. Have a good weekend, good week coming up, and nice to meet you for the first time, and we hope to get you again there soon. Cleveland, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, Randy in West Virginia, and he is 21307 on the roster. I'm 2 CGN. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, 10-2ZGN, and I'm on the 160-meter antenna this morning. Cut down the broadcast band, so hopefully you can hear me. And I'll be back at 9 o'clock to relieve you, over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, you're way down right now. You're right down at the noise level. I did copy the fact that you will be there at the top of the hour. I did get that, but not much in between, Jerry. You running any power there?
Roger, I should be up again. I was on the 160-meter antenna, and I'm back on the 80 through 10, so how do you copy now, over?
Yeah, I got you at 7, but I also got some tuner upper on there, but you're above that, Jerry, now. You're sounding okay. Got you at 7, over.
Yeah, Roger, I can hear you better on the 160, but, oh well. And I will be back, like I said, I'll be back at 9 o'clock to relieve you. Have a great morning. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, I guess you don't have me quite as good as I got you now, but yeah, that antenna's working down this way for sure. The other one, you were right down, you were down into the noise. Tough copy, but yeah, we'll get you at the top of the hour, make our transfer, give you my numbers and all that. Good hearing you, Jerry. We'll catch you in a bit. Clear with November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Jerry in Peru, New York. Who will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. Kilo, Station Andy, Lima, Delta, Bravo, Jim. For some reason, I'm not coming up with your prefix there. Just a brain there, Jim. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Dave, where we got a balmy 45 degrees. We got partly cloudy skies to the west and northwest. I'm seeing a lot of blue skies, so we should have some sunshine before too awful long days. Anyway, how's things down there in Unicoi and the great state of Tennessee, over?
Hi there, Jim. Yeah, I should remember your Kilo Echo 8. And once in a while, you just get these brain deals there. But okay, Jim. Yeah, you're sounding fine down here. You're 5'8" to 5'9". out of southern Ohio there this morning. Currently here we're about, we just hit 56 degrees. It is, I'll call it partly cloudy. There's a thin overcast up there. But you can tell it's coming up out of the southwest, and that's where our weather's coming from, our next weather event. But outside that all's well, but we have maybe some severe weather later. Definitely maybe a thunderstorm here and there, and probably about 2 inches of rain they're talking, and maybe some wind gusts up around 60. But that's nothing we haven't seen before, Jim, and we'll get by. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here at the plate mill this morning. I know you're a busy man. I won't hold it, Dave. I heard you station Sierra Tango uniform there check in. I think that is John down there in Manassas, Virginia. If it is, good morning to John. Dave, I'll let you go. 8375 on the ECARS roster, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
Yeah, very good there, Jim. Yeah, you always got a good signal down this way for sure. And no exception this morning. Between that 7 and 8 audio is really good. No issues on the copy, Jim. And the foreign broadcast station is long gone. I can't tell they're even there. Just your usual QRM on the band. As this hour goes on, that always picks up. But anyway, Jim, we'll get by here. We've had weather like this plenty of times, and next week we're going back into winter weather. It's going to be back down the temperatures getting into maybe the low 40s at best during the day, and colder temperatures and nice freezing conditions. So anyway, thanks for what you do on ECARS, Jim. I appreciate that. We'll catch you next week. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Cleveland on Southern Ohio. And let's see, Sierra Tango uniform. John, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to you, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, where we have light rain and 42 degrees. Rained a good portion of the night, and I think it's supposed to rain all day today, but not a whole bunch. Other than that, not a whole lot. I'm still here in the foreign broadcast, Dave. It's in there just below you, and you're about a S8 this morning. I think actually we're just a little bit too close to each other. Anyways, nothing else. ECARS number is 1489. Listen along. Have a great net. WA1S to you. Back to net.
All right, there, John. Yeah, it's really good to hear you this morning. You're about the same here. Got you right about peaking around an S8. Your audio is always good. And I got you 1489 on the roster out of Gainesville, Virginia. Anyway, John, yup, and everything's good here, I guess. You heard the weather report. I keep giving it. I notice the stations are listening to me. But we'll deal with all of that. Right now, it's pretty nice out. We've had some warm weather. It's been warm. So far, they consider us above normal temperatures for this winter so far. But we get a cold spell, then it warms back up. Get a cold spell. You know the deal there. But anyway, probably get a couple inches of rain out of this and some high wind gusts. But anyway, John, good hearing you this morning as always. And you take care. Have a good weekend. Happy New Year to you and yours. And we'll catch you again there. Over.
Roger that. 7-3 all WA1S to you.
All right, 7-3 there, John. Clear with WA1S to you, John in Gainesville, Virginia. 1489 on the roster. Let me try for Dave again. He may be listening. WA3GIN. You in there, Dave? No, I guess he got away from the radio. We'll check back, see if he gets in there. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name's Dave. We're located in eastern Tennessee. My number is 1995. And we're taking check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 1.
1 Lima.
Golf November. Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy in West Suffolk, Connecticut. Over.
Nancy Hotel.
AC3 SIN.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Okay, I jotted down 4 there. I know there's more than 4 there. But I'll tell you who I got, and then we'll take care of the rest of them. I got a Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I got WA4ZAZ. I got November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. And a Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. The other ones, try it again.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
KC3 SIN.
Okay, I picked up a Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform and a station ending in Sierra, India, November. I think there was another one there. Try it again.
K2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I got a station ending in Echo Nancy Hotel. You're on the list. Any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. That's 7 on the list there. Anyway, Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently overcast at about 46 degrees and lightly raining off and on. So not too much of a wonderful day, although it beats the alternative, which is white stuff you got to shovel. So we'll just go ahead and be happy with what we have. Anyhow, not too much exciting going on. We've been trying to get some old radios up on the air and haven't had a whole lot of luck. Got a lot of hum in the power supplies apparently, so I got probably a bad filter capacitor in the power supply there to pick up and replace. So not too much else exciting going on, so we'll go ahead and pass it on to you. Back to net control. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over. My number is 10013.
All right, Bill. Number 10013, Dover, Delaware. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I believe this is our first time we've talked, Bill. I believe. I don't recognize that number. So I think this is our first contact. But anyway, you got you really good here in East Tennessee. You're between 5.7 and 5.9 for the QSB on it. Audio is good, no issue. And okay on the old radio. I am on a TS520 Kenwood, the old hybrid rig, which is still ticking. As far as I know, nothing's ever been done to it. So it's amazing. It's still quiet. Relatively stays on frequency. As you keep transmitting, you have to chase the signal a teeny bit, but very, very little. No issue with it at all, Bill. Anyway, good to meet you. Current temperature here about around 56 degrees, and I call it partly cloudy. Storms later on. But anyway, Bill, how's things going over there? Over.
Yeah, well, your signal is a solid S9 with a little bit of QSB. You'll be riding along right on S9, and then all of a sudden you're down around S5. So the propagation is not smiling on us yet, but not too bad. Anyhow, I had a pretty nice Christmas. Family gathered. Pretty much everybody that was in 100 miles of us anyway, and everybody else is on the wrong side of the country or all the way down south. So that was the limiting factor. Anyway, we enjoyed our dinner and we had a nice chat, and everybody had a good time. And they all went home, which was very nice. So it's just been wife and I, and we're enjoying the quiet again. And life is good. So with that, I'll pass it back to you. Wish you a wonderful, happy New Year, and nice to make your acquaintance for the first time. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, you're doing just fine there. And that's getting along here now. Hope you get there. for sure. And yeah, Happy New Year to you. Hope you and yours did have a good Christmas and all that. And I was going to ask you, you run any kind of amplifier, or are you just running stock flow out of the radio?
No, we're running about 300 watts. The radio here is an ICOM 7700. It's one of those big 200-watt power supply built into the box, weighs a ton radios that they came out with back in the early 2000s, and then the amplifier is an Italian amp. It's SPE Expert 2K FA, so it runs really nice. It's got a lot of automatic features, and if I tune it, it tunes for me, and it follows along like a puppy dog, which is really, really nice. So I don't have to play with it too much when we're on the air. So it works very nicely, and we're in the low power range right now. It's between 300 and 400 watts. So 73, this is WF1L.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, thanks for the info. Yeah, I'm familiar with that rig. I've seen it. Yeah, it is a boat anchor. It is heavy. It is big. Yet it does everything. It's got all the features. So, yeah, nice radio for sure. But, yeah, and having be able to put out 200 watts with it without going through an amplifier, it's quite a rig. Contest grade rig, from what I understood. But anyway, Bill, nice to meet you. Have a good, Happy New Year. And sure hope to catch you again there soon. You take care. We're clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. That is Bill in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. New checking with me. Wally, WA4CAZ. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KU. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where we currently have 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 68 degrees. It is cloudy, overcast outside. No sun yet this morning, so looking forward to maybe clearing up later today. But we do have rain or thunderstorms in the forecast. So we'll see what ends up happening, Dave. Nothing else going on here. ECARS number 40001, 40,000 watts. WA470, back to you, Dave.
All right, Wally, you're dropping down a little bit into the noise here this morning, but I did get solid copy on you, for sure there. Yeah, we're looking at that weather going across just south of us, mainly down in those areas there, going right across Texas, across the lower section of the United States, covering, the main Louisiana, Alabama, them areas there. They're showing some weather. There might be some severe stuff down that way. We're above that, but we're going to get, we're supposed to get some possible thunderstorms, but we will pick up probably about 2 inches of rain, and we will have wind gusts probably 50, maybe 60 miles an hour possible, so expecting that for sure. But also here, Wally, good hearing you this morning, and I'm not sure if you got me on your remote receiver or not, but you're only around an F6 or so, dropping back towards the noise level there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You're doing about the same. About 6 on my end, you're here on my rig, and about the same on the receivers that I'm dropping you in Washington, D.C. on an SPR receiver there. So, not the same either, right? Not even hearing myself on anyone in the UK receiver. But I'm running about 550 watts, 50 watts. Before you, during the week or next weekend, K1 can use that WA4 setting.
Yeah, okay, Wally. Yep, nice to hear you this morning for sure. And you're solid copy. The signal's kind of low, but solid copy. That's all that matters. We got it done there. But anyway, yeah, well, we're on 7-1 at least a few times during the week. You know where we are. We're on 7-1 from 7:30 usually to around 8:30. If you do hear us, jump right in there. It's wide open. Anybody can come in there And we'd like to hear you for sure. So anyway, take care, Wally. Good hearing you, and have a good day, good weekend coming up. And I hope you don't get anything too bad down there weather-wise. We're clear with Wally, WA4CAZ in Burnett, Florida, and he's 40001 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Let's see if we can get this done.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Dave. This is Leroy, and November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, over. Good morning, Dave. Do you copy Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut, Dave, over?
Hey, Leroy, I got a little bit of that. You're right down at that noise level again. I did copy you. I think you gave me a signal report. You're around an S5, and I can hear you a little bit. It's about the usual, Leroy. I think you gave me your temperature. I missed that. But I still got you checked in, Leroy. I got you checked in. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Have a Happy New Year there, and my 100 watts is not doing very good today there, over. So you take care, and I'll catch you down the log later on. N1FTN, we'll be clear on this thing, Dave.
We'll hook up a little better next week there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. We'll try next Saturday. Over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Clear and listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November, West Upfield, Connecticut. Let's see, Whiskey Bravo 3, Annual Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we currently have 38 degrees here in Thompsontown, and it's been raining lately. I don't think it's going to amount to a whole lot here today. Not a whole lot going on. Just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you. I heard Jimmy down there in the clay mill and say good morning to him and his lovely wife Beverly. And other than that, I don't have a whole lot. Just been sitting here listening along for the last hour or so. Hey, you have a blessed day, and you are way above the noise level for me here. So the foreign broadcast is not too bad at my QTH this morning. So back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, I got you at 6 here. You're right. It's pretty much a steady S6. You're in the clear. I copied all. The foreign stations, I can't even tell they're there now. But running about an S5 for a noise level. And the band's getting kind of crowded. It gets crowded. It starts to crowd up towards the end of my shift here. But anyway, Don, Happy New Year to you and yours. Appreciate your check-in. You have a good weekend. Over.
Yep, same to you, Dave. You have a blessed day. WB3IQJ clear.
Roger that, Don. Take care. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don in Thompsontown, PA. KA3YJU, that is Charlie. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Down there in Tennessee. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. KA3YJU. We got a foggy morning. What we got? I think it's 35 degrees in a foggy morning. I won't hold it, Dave. Happy New Year to you, and hope you had a nice Christmas. So I'll catch you probably next year, next Saturday, next year. So 73s, God bless. We're clear. KE3YJU. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Charlie. That'll be next year when I talk to you. It'll be next year. But anyway, got you 5-7 down here this morning, Charlie. 5-7. In the clear. Roger on your 35 degrees. Currently here we're 56 degrees, and the sun's coming out a little bit, but got some bad weather coming later. Might get 2 inches of rain out of it. Probably some high wind gusts here and there, but and maybe a possible thunderstorm, but we'll see how things go, Charlie. Again, nice hearing you. Happy New Year to you there, Charlie. We're clear with KA3YJU. That is Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Reporting 35 degrees in his location. Station ending in Sierra, India, November. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 3. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November. My name is Jack. I'm located here in Dallas, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, I'm just jotting down your info. You're a new check-in with me, no doubt about it. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Indian November. Jack in Dallas, Pennsylvania. I'm copying. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. I was busy looking down writing while you were talking. I'll give you a signal report here in a second when they turn it back to you. But anyway, all's well down here in East Tennessee there, Jack. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're like a 4.9, but I can perfectly hear what you're saying, Dave. You're doing good. And yeah, I want to wish you a happy new year. I think this is our first time getting on together with you. And but I want to wish you a happy new year, Dave, and thanks for doing this for us. So back to you, K1KUZ, KC3SIN.
Yeah, very good, Jack. You're a solid S7 here. I got you S7, no problem. And audio's good, sounding just fine there. All's working well. But yeah, you were definitely a new one with me, and I kind of put a little asterisk by call signs that I haven't worked before, so that I knew they know they were new checking with me, and got it in my log now. So anyway, happy New Year to you there, Jack. Sure hope to catch you again. You have a good day and a good week coming up. Over.
Very good. Well, I'll let you get a few more before your time's over, before Jerry takes over. Very good. Thanks again, Dave. KC3SIN, 73.
Roger, Jack, 73, and good to meet you. Hope to catch you again. We're clear with KC3, Sierra Indian November, and Jack in Dallas, Pennsylvania. Another new check-in for me. Station ending in Echo November Hotel. Come on in. Good morning.
Oh, fine. Very good there. Kilowatt to Echo November Hotel. Very good there, Dave. Up and down bank conditions here. By the way, Jack, SIN, you are coming in 20 over 9. An excellent signal, by the way. And a gentleman from, I think his name was Leroy, for the 900 watts. He's 5'9", about 10 over. And WB3IQJ is also 10 over, so odd bank conditions. You yourself, Dave, you're about a 7 up to an 8 with QSP. So this is Cooperoo. The name here is Mike. We're located here at Arcade, New York. And my number is 21295. I've been working on my microphone, and I hope I have it properly adjusted. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Good hearing you this morning. Yeah, I got you located in Arcadia, New York. But this is some of your call sign. It's Kilo. I got Echo November Hotel as a suffix there. But what was the prefix to your call again?
Yeah, the call sign is Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland. Kilowatt to England and Norway, a tower. You're 5'6" to 5'8", up and down with speed. And I'm picking up the Chinese broadcast junk in the background. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, I copied that time. I got you Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Mike in Arcadia, New York. And yeah, your signal report, Mike, you're 5'6" to 5'7". 5'6", 5'7" down here into East Tennessee. Over.
Right. That sounds the audio, by the way. I had to make an adjustment on the microphone. I hope the audio, I got it back to normal. 73s, and does it pick up the other breakers? Well, I still have a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Now you're sounding good. Your audio's sounding okay there. The conditions aren't the best, but I can tell your audio is, you're doing okay with it, Mike. No problem. So, anyway, Happy New Year to you. Hope to catch you again there for sure in the coming year there, Mike. We're clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. That's Mike in Arcadia, New York. Time for maybe one or two check-ins. Anybody for any ECARS? Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Juliet. Tango, Juliet.
Stop. Yeah, I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4,
Mike Uniform Foxtrot, John in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake, quarter before. We've got 67 degrees here. It's supposed to get up in the 60s, I think, today. And we're looking forward to a nice chance of more rain coming in, though, this afternoon. But that's all right. The Lord wants to send it to us, and that's what He's doing. What we need, I should say. So that's, we'll be happy with it. Anyway, had a wonderful Christmas. Now we're looking forward to a wonderful year coming forth. And I hope everybody out there has a happy new year. Thanks so much for having me in, and thank you, sir, for what you do for sharing your time with us to run the net. K4NUS, Dr. Net, over. Thanks so much.
Okay, Gene, yeah, not the best of signals here this morning, but I did copy everything. You're between S5 and S7, just above the noise level at times, but I understand you're in Winchester, Tennessee. I think you said you're at 57 degrees, I believe. But kind of a rough copy, Gene. I got you checked in. Great hearing you, and we'll say Happy New Year to you and yours there. Over.
Thanks so much.
All right, Gene, take care. I wish you had a little bit better contact, but yeah, conditions are kind of tough here this morning. I usually hear you a lot better. Anyway, we're clear with Gene. That is KN4NUF, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. And let's see, yeah, I ran past my time with that. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Dave. You're up a little bit, so go ahead.
N2ZGN, K1KUZ. You there, Jerry?
Yep, we are here. Go ahead with your report. Over.
Roger that. We got 21 check-ins. 21 check-ins. No mobile, no portable. Over.
Roger, got 21 check-ins. No mobile, no portable. Any QRP?
No, nothing. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Just your regular check-ins there. Band wasn't too bad, but seen it better, but we managed to get it done, Jerry. Anyway, I'll turn it to you. I'll probably listen along for just a bit here while we straighten out the shack a bit. And appreciate what you do there, Jerry. The net is yours. K1KUZ, clear and listening.
Roger, very good, Dave. You have a great weekend. Take care down there and stay warm. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 9 to 10 shift today. And this is a directed net. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anyone who has emergency traffic, urgent traffic, or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. Okay, and as I said, this is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, located in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And we work from a list. Once we get a list established, we will work that list, and then we will take in additional check-ins. Please do not try break in to check in on the list. However, if you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that contact as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll go to your station for the relay. Also, when checking in, please use your full call with phonetics, and then mobile portable or QRP at that time. And elections are still ongoing. The slate of officers was unchallenged, but we do have a amendment to the bylaws pertaining to who can serve on the election committee and clarification on language. And to vote on that,
go to members in good standing should go to ECARS7255.com, and on the right-hand side you'll see the voting instructions and cast your ballot. So with that, we will start off with mobile, portable, and QRP stations only, and to the agenda control. Okay, I did not hear any mobile, portable, or QRP, so check-ins from any area. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Papa.
KC3SIN.
Okay, let's see. I got KC8 SDL, KC1MR, K4AGP, and KC3SIN. Any additional, over?
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, I got to change to Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. I got a NTS suffix. I need your prefix, over.
November 5. November 4. Juliet Tango, Juliet. It's November 4. Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Hello,
okay,
JT.
November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. Any additional, over? Okay, KC8 SDL, good morning, Robbie.
Well, good morning to yourself, Eric. NUZCN, the cool deal. Charlie, Lima. I want to thank you for getting me and get my swan tuned up this morning. Oh, my boss, pretty close on the frequency. Other than that, sir, you're coming in. You're 2.5. Kind of white, but you're readable. How copy me and how we sound this morning? Over.
Well, you are 5'9" and sounding good, over.
Okay, thanks for the flowers, I like that. Yeah, see, you're better than what I said you were. Your signal just came up that last transmission. Yeah, the old swan's doing good there. It's amazing, but we got a heat wave. It's darn near 50 degrees outside. That's all right with me. No worries about that. I lost the glove the other day in the snow. I found it yesterday. It was quite wet, but I got it all dried off. I was kind of nice. Found the glove. That was a horrible thing, losing the swan. Oh, that, yeah, waiting on that microphone for the kid with there. Yeah, the guy's got a bunch of company over there. There's Bill there. He says, yeah, I'll kick him out of here. I'll get that mic too. So hopefully that's the problem with the camera. But I'll let you know. Thought to Terry the other day because I got some hand mics. I'll send them to you. Said, fine. You do that. I'll spare mic. So, okay, Terry, I know you got a lot of seconds, so I'll let you go. You take care. And like I said, you have a good new year. Hopefully it'll be better than last year. But, this year it's still 2024. But, hey, we'll get through it. You take care. All right. So with that, like I said, just look back up to you nice. Okay, QZGN, KC, 8453 in lifetime. Take care, my friend. 17 Gary. Over.
Hi, Roger, Robbie. You take care. Have a great day and weekend. And QZGN Clear with KC8 FDL, Robbie out of Bay City, Michigan. Next up is going to be KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yes, good morning. You got a 15/9 signal. It's cloudy. Temperature is 36, going up to 40. And how you doing? Go ahead.
Well, Ray, we're not doing too bad. We're cloudy here, 28 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus 20, over.
Oh, yeah, that's good. And anyway, you sound excellent this morning. I couldn't copy Jerry at all, so it's nice to copy you with your very good, strong signal. All right, well, you take care. I don't like to gab, so I'll say 7 threes. Go ahead.
7-3 Ray, you have a great weekend. Send to the clear with AC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And next up is W4AGP, Alvin. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, W4AGP. I'll say good morning to my neighbor over here in Appomattox, JT Jones, and for JTJ. Anywho, we got 41 degrees here up from 39. Actually, it's 42. I just looked. So, anyway, don't know whether we've had any rain yet or not. I've kind of looked out, but I can't tell any difference in the sidewalk, the deck, or the grass, or nothing else. So, anyhow, we did. It sort of dried itself up somewhat, I guess. Either that or we just ain't got it yet. So, anyway, but it is cloudy. And I like that word that a friend of mine up in Louisa, Virginia, coined, called clousy. CLOUSAY. So anyway, that's the way it is here. And let's see, I just thought I'd get on this morning and say good morning to those that I can hear, and we'll go from there. So y'all be good, take care up there in that neck of the woods, and we'll be looking at you a little later down the pike. W4AGP, we're on the side listening.
All right, you're very good, Alvin. You have a great weekend, and take care down there. And we'll catch you. Send to ZGN, clear with W4AGP, Alvin, out of Virginia. And KC3SIN, Jack.
Good morning there, Jerry. Good to hear you, KC3SIN. Yeah, 37 degrees. It's kind of rainy. You know how it looks. And I'll be home alone here in a little bit. Jenny's going out with her brother for a little bit, so I'll have a few hours here, and I'm just going to spend working on radio equipment. But this gives me an opportunity to wish you and your family a good New Year's for 2025. Good, healthy New Year. And thanks for all you do on ECARS also. So back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KC3SIN.
Roger, Jack, and thanks for the well wishes, and you hope you have the same. And thanks for being a net control over in the...
You getting up early? I normally get up around 5:30 to 6 o'clock, but I usually try on net days to get up by 4:30. And but once I get going, I love the net. We're like a big family, and this is a big family too, a much bigger family. So anyway, good for you, Jerry. Hang in there, buddy, and thanks again. N2ZGN, KC3SIN.
Roger, you have a great weekend there, Jack. Take care. Clear with KC3SIN, Jack out of Dallas, PA. Not to be confused with Dallas, Texas. Quite a difference there. And this is N2ZGN. Next up and last on this list is N4JTJ. James, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. A little bit late checking in this morning. It's right about 40 degrees down here in Appomattox, right up above Farmville right there. And it's supposed to get up to about 48 degrees, something like that today. And we didn't have rain all night last night. And it's still got like a light rain out there. But tomorrow there, it's supposed to be heavy rain and possibly thunderstorms and all tomorrow there. But we just wanted to jump in here and just say hello there. Hello, Alvin. I heard you a while ago. And that's about it there. We'll talk to you later there. And for JTJ, be quick.
Very good, James.
have a great weekend, and I hope you don't get those thunderstorms. Rain's good, but the only good thing about thunderstorms is it freshens up the air a little bit, puts some ions back into Mother Nature's air supply. Anyhow, we'll be clear with for James out of Appomattox, Virginia. And that's the last on that list, so let's take a new list here. We're going to stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP only for this round. Over. Yeah, it's like nobody's out wandering around this morning. San Susie again. Control ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins to anybody we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We got N1DH and Echo Juliet, NEJ. And we have any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
And KB2 NFD. And 1DH, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for letting me in. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and it's ECARS 10206, 10206. It's low 40s here in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Back to net, over.
Roger, Dan. Very good. Do you have any precipitation down there yet?
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a misting going on. When I look at the deck outside here, I can see that it's damp, but it's not actually raining. It's just kind of, I guess it's as close to rain as you can get without rain.
Yeah, Roger. It's almost like you're walking in fog. We've had that up here quite often, so very good. And we're still below freezing up here, and I've got high SPR. Stand by one. Okay, that is still not good. Stand by. Okay, I'm back on the regular antenna. I have to figure out what's going on with that other one. San Susie again. Okay, very good, Dan. You have a great weekend. San Susie again. Clear with N1D8. Dan, Middleborough, Mass. Next up is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning there.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. 30709 on the list. And we got some rain happening here right now. It's like 36 degrees. Not quite, just like the other operator said, they're as close as you're going to get to frozen rather than, but well, it's still liquid. Yeah, ugly day out there. It should be a Monday.
Yeah, well, it may feel like that, you know, but yeah, we haven't seen any rain out here yet. They're giving us a 20% chance, and it's cold enough that it's going to freeze for a while, but roads have all been pre-treated, so I don't think it's going to do much to the roads, over.
No, well, I'm waiting for the generator to start up and run for a few hours anyways. It hasn't done that for a few years. I'd like to run it for... I used to like to run it and go out there with it, but I think I'll be watching it from the front step now, maybe, if I can get out to the front step.
If you ever get that bad idea of having your leg amputated, think of what you're going to lose first. Holy smoke, man. I didn't realize it.
Contact? Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good, and we've got the contact in there. So, okay, very good, Terry. And, I'm doing everything I can to not have to go through that. And contact, go ahead, Robbie.
Thank you, Judge. CSL, SPL. P3, NEJ. Good morning, Brother Terry. Over.
What is it? Kilo Charlie 3 Sugar Stinky Diesel SDL. How's Robbie this morning? Over.
Doing fine. Over. Yeah, actually, it's Kilowatt Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. I'm an 8-ball. Just want to say good morning to you there, Brother Terry. Over.
Well, thank you there, Brother Rob. It's nice to have you say good morning to me, and I'll say good morning right back. Hopefully you have a better morning than we have, because ours is kind of wet. So if you're thinking of cutting the grass today, it's not going to happen. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we got almost 50 degrees, but yeah, it's morning, so. All right, Terry, you take care. I'm going to let you hand it back to Jerry. And good to talk to you. It always is, Brother Terry. I will play with you. Yeah, go ahead and hand it back to Jerry. Take care, Terry. Over.
You too, Rob. Over. Okay, Jerry, I guess we wasted enough of your time. You can take it and run with it now. 7-3, thanks for picking us up. E3NEJ.
Roger, Terry, you have a great weekend and stay warm up there. San Jose again, clear with VE3NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is KB2NFC Paul. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Jerry. ECARS 2945. Wanted to say good morning and Happy New Year to some. And anyway, I got to go. My nurse is here, Jerry, so I got to run. I apologize for that. KB2NSE 73.
Roger, Paul, very good. You have a great weekend down there. Take care. And 2ZGN, clear with KB2NSE. Paul, Loniana, New York. And that clears that list. We will stand by for check-ins for anyone that we can hear. You do not need to be a member. When checking in, please use full call sign with phonetics. Over.
K2H3E.
K2 station, you want to come back with phonetics and a little bit slower. Over.
Roger, Jerry. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Chris in Bayville.
Roger, K2HVE. Anybody else that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. Jen, good morning, Chris. Go ahead.
Roger, Jerry. A little bit of noise on the band, but you're coming through just fine. 5-9 in Ocean County, New Jersey. We're sitting at, let's see, we're up to 49 degrees, a balmy 49 degrees, overcast, cloudy, periods of rain coming into the New Jersey shore, but all is well. A little bit of mild temperatures. After those single digits, we'll take anything we can get. And I think tomorrow we're getting near 60, and all the way to Tuesday around into the 60s. So just cleaning up around the yard, get a little bit of a break here before the New Year starts, and we go on to bigger and better things in 2025. Jerry, if I don't get to talk to you, I hope you and everybody on the ECARS net has a great holiday and a great New Year's Eve for 2025. Wow, I can't believe 2025. Never thought I'd be here to say that, Jerry. But you're sounding really good. You're 5'9", like I said, and the ECARS number 20301 lifetime. Good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody be safe, stay healthy, and a happy 2025 coming up. Back to you, Jerry.
Hi, Roger, Chris. I got one question for you. Your picture in the upper right corner of QRZ, did you put that in upside down on purpose?
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't see that. I'll have to check that out, Jerry. I did go in there to do an editing, so maybe something happened along there. No, nothing upside down is perfect. That's just the way things happen here at K2HVE, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I've done the same thing, so I know what it's like in trying to follow their instructions sometimes. It doesn't always work. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with K2HVE, Chris, Hayville, New Jersey. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Standing by for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all and welcome. You do not need to be a member, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yes, so far I got out of bed and that's got a good start. It's drizzling here, rain in the Poconos.
Well, Charlie, I think most of the East Coast is going to see rain at some point during the day, but yeah, very good. And yes, getting up out of bed is a good thing in the morning, just like being on the green side of the lawn. Over.
Roger that. Santa Claus was very bad to me. Not only did he not leave me any gifts, he took the Christmas tree with him.
Oh, that must have been the Grinch then that visited you.
Every time I think of the Grinch, I think of Jim Carrey. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just the way I am. How are you today?
No, we're not doing bad, Charlie. It's overcast, 30 degrees. We haven't got any freezing rain yet, so that makes me happy. Anything else, over?
Yeah. Could you order me that pizza, please?
Yeah, we could order it, but I don't think it will get down to you in time. I think the driver would probably eat it by the time it got, maybe down to Albany area.
Oh, geez. The pizza, what's left, would be cold then. Now, cancel that order.
Okay, you have a great day and weekend, Curly. Clear with KB3JUF. Curly in the Poconos, Henryville, PA. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now, over.
K1PAI, good morning.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
We have K1PAI, K3JTA. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 2.
Whiskey Bravo 2 station, give that to me again, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2.
Very, very poor copy on both my station and NJ2US. Anybody with a relay?
K1PAI.
Go ahead.
I think I copied Whiskey Bravo 2 India November Yankee. Not sure about the Yankee.
Okay, was that Whiskey Bravo 2 India November Yankee? Roger, we're going to take you first. Stand by for a relay there, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2 India November Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning. I forgot my ECARS desk here. I'm running a new radio press from the XYL, and it's one of those G90s, and right now it says it's running 20 watts, and I'm over here in Jackson, New Jersey, and his name is John QSL.
Over.
Roger.
No,
Roger,
couldn't hear a
got
thing he said.
US that time. Okay, first time contact, and I copied your name is John, Jackson, New Jersey, and you're on a G90, over.
Roger. Just hooked it up yesterday. Having some fun with it and want to see, how it sounds. So, you could give me a report, anybody that can hear the audio and everything, I appreciate it. This is WB2INY.
Okay, very good, John. Well, you are on my receiver. You're in just above the noise level. I'm in Peru, New York, and on NJ2US, you're F7 on his SDR, and so you probably. I don't know how far you are from Cape May. What are you running for an antenna, over?
The then it is a vertical. The whole vertical thing.
Okay, very good. You dropped down on just receiver that time, but I understand you're running a vertical. Okay, very good. Yeah, that could be the reason why I'm not getting you. There's a 20 dB loss normally between vertical and horizontal polarization. So, very good, and have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN. We got you at ECARS number of 21286, correct?
That's what I thought.
Roger, very good. We've got you in the log, and I've got your record saved on my system. And like I say, we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Clear with WB2INY, John out of Jackson, New Jersey. And next up is going to be K1PAI. Morning, Roger.
Into ZGN, ECARS, K1PAI. Roger in Wethersfield, Connecticut, just south of Hartford, and number's 1375 for life. We had a winter weather advisory out here, but it was canceled. No ice. We have a fog coming in for this afternoon. It's now 38. I've got relatives visiting from Wisconsin, so I don't think I'll be making the nets at night, Jerry. After Monday, I'm back to normal. I have no other traffic to the net. Into ZGN, K1PAI.
Roger, very good, Roger, and you have fun with your visitors, and have a great weekend. Clear with K1PAI, Roger, out of Wethersfield, Connecticut, and thanks for the help on that original relay there. And let me see, K3JTA, good morning, Tim, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry and everyone on ECARS. Yeah, Joan, if you're still there, I could hear you in there. I could copy about maybe half of what you were saying. And when you had your voice louder, I could hear you. But and when your voice kind of went down, I could not hear you or understand what you're saying. So if you want to get out a little bit farther out, just keep talking louder, and that helps. And Roger, you're plus 20 here. Jerry, you're plus 10. And I've been enjoying listening to you here since 9 o'clock. 73, back to you, K3JTA.
Okay, good morning there again, Tim. And yeah, you on the antenna line right now, which is the normal one. I had you at 5556. On my secondary antenna, which is now tuned up correctly, I had you at 5859. It's weird. Must be we've got some rotational shifting of the waves today. Anyhow, that's why they use diversity receiving and antenna systems and the old-fashioned teletype systems. Again, you have anything else, Tim?
Nope, you didn't go under 5.9 on that transmission. Have a good day. I'm going to stick around and listen to Jeff there with the silent key thing. All right, 73K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger, I'm going to be listening to that too before I go mobile. Send to ZGN, clear with K3JTA, Tim out of York, PA, also one of our net controllers. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I got Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any additional? K2OAT, Bruce, good morning.
Good morning. How's it going this morning? Nothing going on up here. Just wanted to stop in and check in. Haven't checked in a while. You've got a nice signal, 10 over easily. And other than that, not much to say. Go ahead.
Roger, Bruce. You're 5'8" here in Peru, and good audio. So you have a great day down there in Manlius, I believe is how it's pronounced. I've been through there once or twice, so have a great day. San Suzy Jen, clear with K2AOT, Bruce out of Manlius, New York. And next up is going to be KB2KAB.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo Baby. Delta Alpha Big Guy to Delta out of Staten Island. ECARS number flight 20452. Raining. And not too bad on the chart. Don't know it, but yes, beautiful day anyhow. We're here to see it. That's the most important part of the whole day. We're here to see it. And what looks like 41 degrees here. 41 degrees on the island. Everybody have a great day.
Okay, David, I got you a lot better on NJ2US, but you do have some RF. It's breaking up your signal at times and distorting it on peaks just about all the time. So you may want to check that over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're trying our best.
Yeah, Roger, it almost sounds at times like there's a helicopter type breakup noise, you know, or the wop wop type breakup. So yeah, check that out, and you can either get back to us before I'm done, or I'm sure definitely let you know if you got it fixed up or not. San Suzy Jen, clear with KAB2KAB, David, Staten Island, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got KD2YXC. Any additional check-ins? Over. KD2YXC, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Thank you for taking my call. This is ECARS number 21175, Mike, up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country, halfway to Marcellus. Beautiful day today as far as warmth goes. We're in the mid-40s for a change. And it's a little bit windy, but it's not hurting anything. And all in all, it's really going to be a nice day for everybody. And thank you again for taking my call, and I wish everybody a really nice day in the listening area. 82YXC.
Roger, David. Very good. You're in the Syracuse. What's your weather like down in Syracuse? Over.
Well, right now it's like I said, it's in the mid-40s here, and the weather is pretty nice. It's a little overcasty, you know, and stuff of this nature, but it's not snowing. Don't have to shovel it. No, I think it's a really great day for this time of the year. Over.
Okay, very good.
It's 30 degrees up here and not doing anything right now, and I hope it stays that way, but we'll have to wait and see. It's supposed to be in the 40s tomorrow with rain. So have a great day and great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with KD2 YXE Lake out of Syracuse, New York. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning there. You got the name right down here in Coopersburg, PA, where it's 35 degrees, raining just like the whole East Coast, but like everybody's saying, we're not shoveling it, so that's fine. And by the end of this weekend, all the snow we have on the ground should be gone, which is another good thing, and hope it doesn't return, but we can keep our fingers crossed there. So thanks for being behind the mic there today. We'll catch up with you next weekend. WA3T73.
Okay, very good, Bill, and good signal up here. I didn't actually get to look at it because for some reason it said you were in Reading, PA, instead of Coopersburg, so I'm changing that and make sure that this saves. So, and we've got you in the log. You have a great day. Over.
All right, you do the same. 73 WA3T.
Send to ZGN Clear with WA3T, Bill, Coopersburg, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in. All are welcome.
WA2 ZGN and 3AQ.
And 3AQ.
Yeah, I just wanted a signal report if I could. I have a new microphone on my Kenwood. How's it sound? Over.
And 3AQ. Sounds good. You're a little weaker than I normally get you. You're about a 5.5, 5.4. Give me a little chatter and I'll see if I can take a look at the audio.
Yeah, Roger. It's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. And yeah, I'm running a Kenwood TS140. I just got back from having the main motherboard replaced on it. And I've got a dynamic mic on it. And I'm on a long wire. Over.
Okay, very good. It's the audio looks fairly good. There's a little noise on the band today, so it's kind of hard to see exactly where it is, but 657 that time. Otherwise, it sounds good. I hear you good. Over.
Fire on today. Wanted to know if this microphone was doing it. Thank you very much. 7-3, ECARS. Have a great day. And 3AQ.
Roger Ray, you have a great day also and weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with N3AQ, Ray, Sheriff PA. And we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. That sounds very familiar. Good morning, Mark.
And 2CGN, KG12, good morning, Jerry. 103, and it's the contact official there. Good morning. It's, ish here this morning. We'll show me when I got up this morning. The fire going downstairs. And, that's kind of the situation here. Enjoying the day. We went up and got some groceries and just did a loop around the state yesterday, so I was going to be keeping fairly close to home base today. We'll see what happens. But we're going to head up and get going here shortly, I guess, for the breakfast. And what else? What else have I got for in there this morning? Not much else here. Maybe we'll catch you later this evening on the lower frequencies. If we do, we'll catch you there. That's on Eager and TZGN.
That's and TZGN. Well, I plan to be on the Cracker Barrel net there at 6, so we'll probably hear you then. Have a good day there, Mark. Take care, and don't forget to do your exercising. And 2ZGN, clear with KG1Q, Mark, Buckfield, Maine. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
One with Mike.
K1, Whiskey Mike, November. Good morning.
And to ZGN, K1WMN. Yep, that's the name. Down here in Easton, Massachusetts. Town in the area of Easton, Massachusetts. 36 degrees down here and raining, but no ice. We're ice free. The rest of the state has got ice, and up north it does, but not us. Some of the snow is going away, and that's about it. Nothing else going on around here. It's just going to be a slow day.
Roger, Skip, very good, and I think we'll probably hear you on tonight also on the lower frequencies. So you have a great weekend. Take care. Anything further?
Nothing much, but my patient will be on at 1 o'clock, and our center is out with an injury, so we got another guy filling in, so it might be another loss to the case. But it's a building year, and I hope they do a little better, but it'll be fun to watch anyway. K1WMN, thanks, and hello to all the ECARS. K1WMN, we're clear.
Roger, Skip, you have a great day and weekend. Clear with K1WRN, correction, WMN, Easton, PA, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, National Free Card, Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Standing by
for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member to check in, over. N2VGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Well, sure don't look like a very active band. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Good morning, Jim. Al, it's gotten a little more than normal, but you just gave me number 21, over.
Oh, that's not too bad. I was just looking at the rest of the spectrum, and I didn't see mid-cars and didn't see, I just saw south cars. So it usually tells me that the band's not very good.
Yeah, Roger, it was worse than what it looks like right now a while ago, but it's come back up some, over.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm convinced this thermometer is not changing temperature at all. I have not seen the outdoor temperature change from 24 degrees in 2 days.
I would think maybe you've got a problem.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards it's a problem.
Yeah, Roger. What type of system is it?
It had been working, I thought, but maybe it's not anymore. Hey, it doesn't see the sensor anymore. That could have happened.
Yeah. That may have happened. Battery loosened up, whatever. Yeah, I would try that. I've got the cable that goes down to a box that holds the batteries on mine. Makes it a lot easier when you gotta change batteries in the middle of wintertime. And let me see, we've got about 3 minutes left here, so I'm gonna try for another check-in or two, over.
All right.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
We're in, waiting on Jeff.
Yeah, Roger, I'll be listening along. I've got to go mobile also, so. Okay, very good. Clear with KE1MQ. Jim out of Hudson, New Hampshire, our master net control operator. And next up is N3VET. Morning, Bruce.
Whoops, good morning. I didn't hear him up there. Sorry about that if I walked over him when I tried to check in there. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody. N3VET here, ECARS 20093. Temperature here is 48 degrees and light rain. So, well, I'm going to be heading out tomorrow morning, bright and early, for up there. So we'll see you this weekend coming there, or first part of the week.
Roger, very good, Bruce. We should be around, and take it easy coming up. Don't overextend on these winter roads, over.
QSL, for sure. Yeah, we'll take it slow and easy, and I think the road would be pretty good. So, all right, Jerry. Nice hearing you, and we'll be on the side listening for a while. So everybody have a great day. N3VET.
Roger, clear with N3VET and NJ2US. Jeff, are you there?
Yes, sir. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's all yours, and I got you as tail gunner.
Okay, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. N2ZGN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Good morning, and thank you so much for your service. Good morning to I heard Bruce in there. Hello, Bruce, and Jim, KA1MQ. Thanks, everybody, for joining us this morning for the 10 to 11 shift. Today is a particularly sad occasion for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I have a particularly sad message to deliver today, and of course it's about a silent key. And for those that might be new to amateur radio, and I would presume that, if nobody ever explains it to you the first time, maybe it doesn't quite sink in, but in telegraphy, the use of the symbols SK sent in Morse code, da-da-da-da-da-da, generally means final transmission. It's my last transmission, generally sent at the end of QSOs. It has a particularly softer meaning to the amateur radio community in the event that a fellow radio amateur passes away. And it is with sadness, for those of you that don't know, that we've lost one of our net controllers and avid amateur radio operator and member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service family, and it is a family. I'm sad to announce that we lost Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, suddenly on December 19th. We're not about details in situations like this. It doesn't matter. We will conduct a traditional last call for Matt in honor of his service to ECARS and his fellow radio amateurs. The term silent key, which also goes along with that SK symbol sent at the end of QSOs, it's a very dignified term. And it goes all the way back to wired telegraphy, and of course was adopted in the early days of amateur radio when Morse code was more heavily used. And the term silent key was used generally to honor CW operators, Morse code operators, whose key will not be heard again. Of course, we make the transference to phone operations. So this tradition has carried over into modern times and has been added to the amateur radio repertoire, considering the pro sign SK as end of transmission. The double meaning of S key or silent key, of course, is very fitting. A brief history of Matt. Matt was a very private, personal guy. He was very active in amateur radio and, of course, Army Mars, for those of you that did know him. He was living in Nashua, New Hampshire, till about February 24. Then he relocated to Auburn, New Hampshire. As a disabled American Army National Guard veteran, it was tough to constantly find the right living place that was both affordable and appropriate to his activities. And he was always so very diligent in negotiating with his various landlords to be able to erect and support amateur radio antennas. And that's not new to many of us who've been in that situation. So Matt certainly struggled with that, but generally always seemed to be able to get a great signal on the air and was, in fact, a regular net controller here on 7255 ECARS. So Matt was first licensed back in May of 1997. He originally, Jerry, this might be of interest to you, maybe you knew this, his original call sign was November 1, Zulu Golf November, and he upgraded to his general class in 2015. Of course, we know him as a volunteer examiner and a U.S. Army Mars operator, and he was also an ECARS member 10132, also a member of the Old Man's International Sideband Society number 10504, and the Graveyard Net 1632. Also a big fan of the Nuts and Bolts and Screw Net at 3547, and of course 1010 and number 77658. Reflecting back on his military service, 11 years honorably serving in Massachusetts Army National Guard. He served in Iraq Operations Noble Eagle, Enduring Freedom, and Iraqi Freedom. So it is particularly sad for us to announce and mark the time of Matt's passing here. Again, he passed on December 19th. And to honor Matt, I will conduct a very traditional last call. Again, for those of you who've never heard a last call, it's just very important that you understand that I'm going to call Matt, and I would request that the frequency remain silent, no transmissions during this particular part of our celebration of Matt's contributions to the amateur radio community, and of course to those of us here on 7255 ECARS. So please, if you bow your head while I conduct the last call. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, N1 MJS. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Net control, over. Gentlemen, please keep the frequency quiet. We are conducting a last call for a silent key. Thank you so very much. Appreciate your cooperation. Net, please stand by. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, N1 MJS. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Net control, over. Last call, Matt. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, N1 MJS in New Hampshire. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Net control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Nothing heard. ECARS sadly acknowledges a silent key. Matt Sapienza, who passed away December 19th. Matt, you will be forever remembered by your friends and family here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we hereby transfer your call from the active list to the silent key list on this solemn day, December 28th, 2024. At 15:06 Zulu. Everyone, thank you so much for your participation. Before I continue on, Jim, I don't want to put you on the spot, but if you'd like to say a couple words, if you don't want to, that's fine too, but I wanted to throw the key over to you to see if you wanted to say anything at all. KA1MQ, NJ2US. Jim is a neighbor of Matt. Totally understand. These situations are never easy. And we certainly understand. If there's anybody else on frequency that would like to remember Matt in any way, any brief comment, now's a good time. Fellas, this is never easy for anybody, whether you're an amateur radio or you're standing someplace among friends and family. So I don't expect any replies. But there may be. Anybody that knew Matt would like to say a couple words, ECARS will listen for you, and J2US.
And to ZGN.
And to ZGN. Go ahead, Jerry.
Okay, send to ZGN. Yes, Jeff, we had a couple good laughs with the call sign. We used to get people that would screw both of us up with the wrong call sign. And he was supposed to come over this summer and visit. So, and I have met him personally. Heck of a nice guy. And like Jim, it's at heart. To ZGN.
Thank you, Jerry. Very appropriate, and appreciate so much taking a moment for your comments. I think I heard Rob, KC8 Sierra Del Lima. Rob, if you could keep it brief, because you're not very strong, and the silence may confuse some people, but please go ahead, Rob.
Thank you very much, Net Control. Yeah, I'll be brief. I've never been a personal Jeff, but I worked him on the radio. When I got my radio hooked up at my house in 2020, that's one of the first contacts I made on ECARS. He was a good guy. I liked talking to him. I told him I was a new ham, and we really enjoyed ourselves. He's in a better place. He's probably going to fire that radio off. NJ2US, the group. He was currently Jared Delta. Back to that.
Thank you, Rob. That was very nice, very thoughtful, and appreciate you speaking on behalf of Matt. Thank you so very much. M1MJS was also an elected director of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we briefly discussed this. The board pretty much is in agreement, at least I am, and I'll pass it along. I think what we're going to do in honor of Matt is hold his seat in abeyance for the remainder of his term. I don't see an immediate need to fill his seat. I think we should honor Matt by holding his seat in a place of remembrance and honor for his service to amateur radio and to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I hope as a group the membership, the leadership, membership, and board of directors of ECARS would honor that as we just simply hold Matt's seat in abeyance until such appropriate time that we can fill it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Always a sad occasion. Of course, many of you have lost many friends who are amateur radio operators, and perhaps you use this moment to recall some dear friends who have since passed on as silent keys, and I hope that it brought some sense of closure, some sense of pride, some sense of belonging to one of the best fraternal organizations mankind has ever known, especially in a technical sense. Again, rest in peace, Matt. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, silent key, December 19th, 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, moment of silence, please, on 7255 while we compose ourselves to bring the net forward. Please keep the frequency clear for just a moment of silence. NJ2US. Thank you for that solemn moment of reflection as we listen to the ether of the amateur radio frequency 7.255 megahertz, something that means something very strong to each and every one of us who celebrate this wonderful hobby, this pastime of ours that has closed the bridges between so many friends many have never met in person. Some we've honored ourselves and them by meeting in person at places like Hamfest and things like that, and we're going to continue on in the spirit of amateur radio and thank everybody for your participation in this last call for Matt M1MJS. By the way, this session and tribute was captured on my YouTube live stream, can be reviewed at any time. Just simply go to youtube.com. You can search for my call, or you can go to my webpage, nj2us.net. I think what I will do, I will pull off this segment of the net and put it up as a special file that can be played individually and alone, which I think would probably be as appropriate as well. Again, youtube.com, search for NJ2US, look for the ECARS 7255 live stream, where it will be preserved for as long as the gods of YouTube deem appropriate, and we appreciate that. With that, I am, in fact, using NetLogger this morning, and those of you who have logged into NetLogger, you may want to log in there. I've created a VIP, an alternate net control slot for Matt M1MJS, and he shows up on NetLogger in VIP status, announcing his silent key status as of December 19th. So I do have Jason, W1 Sierra, Fox Sierra. Jerry, of course, is already logged in. I suspect after making this announcement about a NetLogger, others will show up there, and I will pull check-ins from that. However, in the meantime, as is the tradition for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I will listen for check-ins from mobile stations. Mobile stations always have priority on ECARS and have since 1968 when the service first started. So any mobiles please, mobiles only for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Okay, we're going to open this up for check-ins now as we get back into regular operations. Again, thank you, everyone. Let's celebrate the spirit of amateur radio by participating in an activity we love dearly, and that is checking into ECARS. I'll ask that you give me your full call sign. Say it phonetically. Say it just one time, please. If you'd like to check in to ECARS, please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie Ocean.
November 3, November Juliet.
Okay, KC KC1MR, got a Lima Tango, got Sierra Delta Lima, November 1 Echo Sierra, November 3 November Juliet. There was a couple others, but net standby. Although I called for mobiles, another mobile snuck into that pileup, which did not make it easy. Who's the mobile? The mobile again only.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, over.
All right, yeah, okay, you missed the mobile call there, Jerry, but I'm going to slip you in now. How you doing? Go ahead.
I'll get back to you.
Okay. Rather than hold things up, I think you said you're going to get back to me, and I think maybe you said you got a call. All right, thanks. So let me just hold the list right here rather than grow it longer. Fellas, we move quickly here. I'm one of the quicker, faster net controls. We don't rag true on ECARS. KC1MR, go ahead, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. Sad tidings for sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ray. 15 to 20 dB over S9. Absolutely smashing signal down to the Jersey Shore. 1811 lifetime member. Enjoy your day, Ray.
Okay, thank you very much. Again, sad tidings.
Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Ray. KC1MR near Boston. Next up, Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And you have a booming signal in here, 59 plus as always. Good morning to you on a very dismal and foggy day here in southeastern Pennsylvania. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Thank you, Gary. 59 plus from Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 30552. And Gary, you may want to check. If you'd like to renew your membership, I have your number as being expired. So if you get a moment and you want to re-up that, you can do that via the form on ECARS7255.com. But certainly appreciate you being there. Have a great day, Gary.
Same to you. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, thanks for the reminder.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning. AJQS, the group, Charlie, Delta Lima. Well spoken. Sorry. Here's my line. I'm hoping on the spot. Over.
Yes, Swan, copy, real fine, Rob. And listen, perfectly okay. It's a choke up for sure. These situations in life are nobody gets out of this alive. Nobody. And just remember, tomorrow is not promised. So every day, live it to its fullest. Find time to get into your Radio Shack, and even if you just go in there, don't turn anything on. Just spin that VFO knob and just remember what this is all about. Thank you, Rob. Have a great day.
Likewise to you. Very good. Well said. Yeah, real quickly. George and I, the SWAT owners, with each other, the SWAT tech does, and not really well said. Send us a stub. You have a good day. 8153 in the lifetime roster. Doing a great job. AJ2. Who wants to do this? Sheila Curley, Cheer, definitely. Great job, over.
Thank you, Rob. Have a great day. And that is exciting. You and George got to work each other. Swan to swan on the Swan net. Couldn't be more appropriate. I did hear a contact station. Your call sign and call your station, please.
Yes, I'm sorry, I kind of jumped the gun. This is the E3NEJ requesting your contact.
E3NEJ. Go ahead, Terry.
Brother Rob, KE8 Sierra Lima Delta, something like that. Anyway, you know who you are. Over.
There you go. E3NEJ from Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Stupid, Jason Oklahoma. You're 59 plus, Terry. Over.
As well as you. Sounding good, Robbie. Well, enjoy your day. We'll talk to you later.
Can do. Yeah, from Mr. Swan to Mr. Terry. Very good. So anything you take care. I'll hand it back to Intake US. Take it away, net control.
Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. Appreciate that. Next up, Counselor, November 1 Echo Sierra. Good morning, Ed. November 1 Echo Sierra. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Ed, go ahead.
NJ2US, NN1ES. Good morning, Jeff, and all the hands aboard. Looks like we're going to get 2 days of rain up here in the northeast. And for whatever reason, the signal strength is It's up and down all over the place. I don't know if the sunspots got something to do with it or whatever. Anyway, good day to take and work in the shack and do the things around the house. Getting things put away after the holidays. Probably won't talk to you prior to New Year, so Jeff, you have a great, healthy, happy New Year for you and yours. Over.
Thanks, Ed. Yeah, I expect variable band conditions. The sun has come alive again. It's very active, and it's spewing some X-rays. There is some absorption on the 40-meter band right now. It's not severe, but certainly expecting a QSB in association with those solar conditions, Ed. 10225, lifetime member. Ed, I trust you had a very nice Christmas, and all the best for a happy, joyous 2025 in the new year. Take care, Ed. Clearwood, NN1 Echo Sierra. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. One more to go on this list. November 3, November, Juliet. Go ahead, please.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. NJ2UF, here is N3NJ. My name is Mark. I'm in Bucks County, PA, and always appreciate the opportunity to check in on Benamo. ECARS number is 3968. So thanks to ECARS, and Jeff, thanks to you, too. You do a great job. Really good at what you do. You command the microphone well. So hats off to you. Thanks for all that you do. 7-3s all around. Here is N3NJ.
Mark, thanks for those very kind comments. Much appreciated. And I don't know where the skill comes from. I really don't. Perhaps I was born with it, never really studied it. I attribute it to just understanding and learning how to read at a very early age and read everything I get my hands on. I think that just contributes to the overall command of language. And thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. N3NJ. He's a lifetime member, 39968 from Havertown, Pennsylvania. I know exactly where that is. It's just north of Philly. That's about an hour from here. 73 Mark. All right, that clears the list. Let me double check with Jerry, N2ZGN. Jerry, you back? Okay, perhaps not. We'll put him on the standby list. It's going to take another list to check in, fellas. I am looking for your full call sign. Say it phonetically, and please only say it one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Mobile is back, over.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
All right, KB2 Alpha Uniform Tango. There was an Alpha 2 with Sierra in the call. Got you. KB3 KSB Mobile and Jerry N2ZGN Mobile will prioritize those mobile. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta Mike got you. And Jim KA1MQ. I'm going to also I don't have to prioritize Jim because he is at the top of the list. But let me grab the mobiles first. Rudy, stand by. Jerry, N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Jeff, N2ZGN. Good morning. Just like to thank you for what you did this morning. And the reason I took over to honor him. So that's all I have for this morning, over.
In the spirit of true amateur radio brotherhood, Jerry, thank you so very much for filling in Matt's shifts, so very needed here on ECARS, and we appreciate your service as a net control on ECARS. And again, thanks for those last couple words there. Not an easy thing to do. Brother Jerry, 73, safe travels as you mobile along, and appreciate you being there. N2ZGN, break with Jerry. Next up is Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. 43 degrees in Baltimore, and I hope you had a nice Christmas there. Go ahead.
We did, Rudy, and I wish and hope the very same for you and your family. And as we glide on into 2025, safe travels to you as well, Rudy.
Thank you, and good morning, ECARS. Everybody have a good one, and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you then. Thanks for picking me up, and you are right. You are a hell of a operators on the internet. I mean, not the internet, the doggone band. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yes, that is the Delta Golf Bravo, the doggone bands. Rudy, I don't think I could have said that any better myself. Thank you, brother. You take care. KB3 Killer Sideband. always in the mobile, sounding awesome. Jim, KA1MQ, how you doing this morning? Thanks for being there.
Thank you for what you did. And I received some information about Matt. His brother is also a ham and one SAP. He has a technician license and is located in Tubal, New Hampshire, and he's very active on the repeaters in the local area. So that's who I found most of the information from was from Mike. And it's kind of funny, I didn't realize this, but MJS was always his Matt's initials, whether you knew it or not. His brother's initials are MJS. Kind of fascinating. K1MQ, back to you, Jeff. Thank you so much for doing it. You do a really great job, and I really appreciate you do.
Well, thank you, Jim, for your guidance and your brotherhood and your friendship over the years. And, of course, you and I had discussed what we were planning for today. And I just wanted everybody to know that Jim provided a lot of the inspiration for what I was going to say. A special thing about Jim, he's particularly fond of friends of his who have served. And I can just tell from seeing Jim in action in person, his absolute love and respect for veterans. And hold on just a second. Okay, there we go. I had an arc fault on a rainy day down here in South Jersey. The amp arc faulted, but it resets quickly. Jim, thank you so very much. Appreciate everything you've contributed. And Jim, of course, is our net manager, fellow board member of ECARS. Jim, hey, we'll hopefully, and well, I know I am, I'm going to see you in Dayton/Xenia. Jim, anything else?
That's it. Thanks, Jeff.
Okay, that was KA1MQ. Jim's in Hudson, New Hampshire, 1954. He's a lifetime member. Okay, growing list. By the way, we do have the check-in showing up on that logger, fellas. Stand by. We'll be with you as we run through our list. All right, I'm looking for fragments of a call sign. Certainly maybe an Alpha 2 with a Sierra in the suffix.
Well, I'll give you a second guess. WA2, Foxtrot, India Sierra.
Hey, Bob, are you mobile? You sound like you're fixed.
Yeah, I'm fixed. I'm sitting home in the shack.
Welcome aboard, 20988. The boy make it down there okay?
Oh, yeah, made it down here, ate all the food, took all the cookies back with him, and he's back up in Jersey. I talked to him this morning. He made it back up safe. And we had a good time. He'll be back down here in about 2 weeks. He's got a big dive job to go to down in Florida, so he's going to stop here on the way and hang up and finish off his trailer and then be on the way down to the warmer weather. Hope you had a good Christmas. And now it's time to kick back for a day or two and wait for the next round and then jump right back in with both feet and see what 25 brings. So I'll say belated Merry Christmas to everyone here and Happy New Year in advance to the rest of you. WA2FIS.
I'm so glad to hear Nick had safe travels both ways and returning again. A lot of driving. Wish him all the best, and so glad you guys get to spend that much time together. 73, all the best for 2025, Chief. Thank you so much for your regular check-ins. He's a lifetime member, 20988 from Cove City, North Carolina. Clear with WA2FIS. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, K2AET here. I was going to say, don't be talking about me when I'm in the room, man. That's just not right. That was a long ride yesterday, though. Well, I'm sitting in the garage here. Figured I'd pop in and say hello. Back to you.
All right, Nick. I'm staring right at your call, and I just didn't make the connection. Probably because it's not something like KD2NIC or something. I just very rarely attributed to you. I guess we'll get used to that because you have become quite the regular here, along with Dad. So, Nick, thanks for stopping by. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Anything else?
Nope. I think that's all it for me. I heard WA2FIS. He's a little bit down in the mud on my end here. I think you're enjoying the same wonderful wet weather I am. I'm about to go split firewood, so I'll hang out in here in the garage for another couple minutes, and then I'll be on my way.
All right, well, listen, say hello to Pop before you go.
WA2FIS, KD2AET. Can you hear me in there?
Hey, WA2FIS, are you still there, bud?
Yeah, I'm still here, and that's funny, Jeff. We didn't intend to gang up on you. Not that we outnumbered you much, but I can barely hear him in the mud down there. But I talked to him earlier this morning. We'll probably get on the radio later on. Thank you.
All right, Nick, did you copy, Dad?
Negative. You know, this TS890's got all sorts of fancy filters, and I just didn't have the time to play with them all to get him in on that. But if he can hear me, I'm assuming he can, then I'll get in touch with him in a couple minutes, and maybe we'll try 20 meters. It seems to do better during the day for us.
All right, well, listen, I'm honored to provide the relay then for both you fellas, father-son team, New Jersey and North Carolina. Of course, Nick, Dad sends his regards and mentions that you're coming back down again in 2 weeks, so safe travels to you. So clear with Nick, KD2AUT, and Robert, Chief, WA2FIS. All right, break with you fellas. Thank you so very much. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Fox Sierra. About Whiskey X-Ray 4, Charlie.
Yeah, good morning to you, Jeff, and all on the net. Always a pleasure to hear you calling that, my friend. You got a big signal down here to the Shenandoah Valley. I won't hold it, Jeff. Just want to wish everybody a happy new year, and we'll look forward to checking in with you in the future. 73 WX4C.
You bet, Don. Booming signal, 59 plus 4775. Proudly ensconced on the lifetime roster of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Enjoy your day. Happy New Year, sir. 59 plus. One more to go on this list. And, well, two more, because I'm going to pull one more from NetLogger. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Larry, you're up next.
Okay, very good. Good morning. KB82Q 8148 on the roster. Latonia, Ohio. Name is Larry. And I think I've got you about a 5'9". The band's not in real good shape. I'm only hearing you, and the other side of the conversation's nowhere to be found. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Oh, thank you, Larry. And just for general information, we did experience, it was mentioned by, I think Ed said he was detecting some QSB on the band. In fact, we just peaked over at a M-Class 1, a pretty low-level M-Class flare. That's still creating a lot of absorption here on 7 megahertz, so everything we're experiencing is attributed to old Sol. Thank you so much, Larry. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Next up, Tim, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning. A3JTA. Tim?
Yeah, I can hear you, but hang on. This tuner upper is really taking you out.
You go ahead and transmit, because I hear you just fine.
Okay. Hey, this is K3JTA. Good morning, Jeff and ECARS. Yeah, I wanted to say just a couple things about Matt, just real quick. He really loved being on the air, and especially serving as the net control. And what was typical of Matt was he would extend his check-ins even after we would say 73 to him, but then he would ask us questions or make a comment that we were compelled to respond to. And that was special about Matt. I noticed that almost every time that I talked to him, and also I heard it in his other conversations with other check-ins. So very good. And yep, I'm gonna miss his call there on the net control schedule also. All right, 73. Back to you, Jeff. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Very interesting for you to call our attention to that. It was an endearing quirk that I've also noticed of Matt. He never wanted to let a check-in go. He honored and appreciated every check-in, and he sure did try to extend out the QSOs as best he could. And sometimes you could almost hear the exasperation and frustration in some of his check-ins who really needed to move on. But Matt would always inevitably come back with the next question or some other comment until finally Matt was met with silence, and he he would then move on. You're right, a very endearing quirk noticed by many. Thank you, Tim. Anything else?
No, thanks, and thanks for doing the silent key case for JTA.
All right, Tim. Thank you very much. Tim's from York, Pennsylvania. I used to fly up there all the time to the York airport. They had a really cool restaurant in the airport terminal, and Tim was one of the first to remind me that the restaurant has closed, and I doubt it's come back. Tim's a lifetime member, 30764. That does clear the list. Glancing over at NetLogger, I don't see anything. Gives me an opportunity here to listen for mobiles, please. Just mobiles, any mobiles, mobiles only. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. Listen again, any mobiles, mobiles, please, for ECARS. Any relays? Okay, we'll take another list of check-ins. Fellas, please, your full call sign, say it phonetically, and only say it one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, fellas. N3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Boy, I apologize, Mike. I know I had you on the list, but I must have accidentally cleared that list, and so that means it's possible that I skipped a couple other people. Not sure. But I do have a pretty good spattering here of partial call signs. But before I review them, let me miss somebody who I accidentally escaped me in a previous list. N3BUD.
Well, I'm kind of glad I escaped you, actually, because my Flex faltered and I had to reboot, so I thought maybe it faltered before I transmitted. Hey, very nice service today. Condolences to all who knew Matt, and another gloomy day here in PA with overcast and lots of fog. It's slipping right now where I'm at. At least we didn't get the freezing rain overnight. Sounding good here, although the signals are up and down with the QSB. And 3BUD. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Mike. How about that? Well, no, I definitely don't remember calling you because I would have remembered that I did not get a response. So, boy, as fate would have it, it worked out just fine. 30824, lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you, Mike. Berwick, Pennsylvania, 59 plus N3BUD, NJ2US. Let me listen for any Victor Alpha 3 on frequency. Any VA3s?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Jim, VA3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just see you in there. You're sounding proud this morning. 5-9 plus signal on you this morning, Jeff.
Well, thank you, sir, from Ontario, booming in here. The want to be one of our new states. I wonder if your province will become a state, and maybe we'll have 12 additional states, Jim. What do you think?
Don't you wish?
Yeah, it's going to be. It could be. Boy, it's going to be an entertaining 4 years. I'll tell you what. The uniqueness of some of the suggestions, clearly for those that read the book, is clearly the art of the deal. Jim, thanks so much. VA3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Have a great day. NJ2US. Moving on down the list. Who's okay, now this is going to be interesting. So I had Uniform Delta. That was Bud, but then I have a Bravo Uniform. Is there another Bravo Uniform?
WB1CI.
Not quite, Ed, but I'm going to put you on the list anyway because you snuck it in there, huh? How about that, brother? Very good. All right, next up, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, you're 5'9 plus, about 15 dB over S9. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm doing fine, sir, Jeff. You're 20 over 9, by the way. Excellent signal. These conditions seem to be rather peculiar. I hear in the stations 3-land and 4-land, but I'm not picking up the guys that usually from 8-land that pop in. They're just coming in. Then, however, in the last hour or so, it's been improving. At the beginning, around 9 o'clock, signals were 2.5 and then maybe 6 or 7, but right now you back up to almost 20 over 9, so very odd band conditions. Weather-wise, well, yesterday it got almost 50 degrees here, and the snow is quite quickly starting to melt. So that's a scoop of very interesting in how the audio sounds. I had trouble with the mic, and I had to do some research and some fixing up, but I hope I got it working right. Go ahead there, Jeff.
Yeah, Father Mike, you sound good. Great calm quality, just the right amount of low tones and bass. I think you're sounding fine. In fact, let me play back a snippet for you. Maybe you can appreciate this, even though it's coming back via a radio signal. You can draw your own conclusions. Here it is.
And some fixing up, but I hope I got it working right.
I think it's doing quite fine, Mike. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Carry on. A couple other guys checked in after I did, so thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. All the best, and thanks for the service to your community in faith. 21295 is a lifetime member from Arcade, New York. That's K2, Echo November Hotel. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu. Hello, John.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu, and an erratic Saturday, but still good to talk to you, Jeff. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
You bet, John, and not the only one noticing crazy conditions. The sun is very active today. We did endure an M-class flare just moments ago, and it's upset the 40-meter equilibrium. John, have a great day. 59 plus from Burlington, Massachusetts, 10306 on the roster break with N1 Charlie Zulu. Okay, Brother Ed, WB1 Charlie Echo India, you're 59.
And to the U.S. WB1C, good morning, Jeff 1688 on the roster here, where we are 36 degrees here under a heavy fog out there. Hardly see across the lot there, so snow will be gone by tonight, I guess. Light rain out there. After a week there of down close to zero first part of the week, now we got 36 degrees. Going to be another wet day tomorrow, so everybody stay in, stay safe. We had a good holiday. Hope you and the wife have a good one, and have a happy new year if I don't talk to you before then. Thanks, Jeff. Sounding good as usual. N2JUS, WB1C. Thank you, Jeff.
All right, Ed, 73 to you. Similar conditions down here. Dank, though moderately warm, 54 degrees for this time of the year, although we expect the temperatures to take a dip on Monday. Drizzly, rainy, raindrops hanging from wires and trees and branches. So I think up and down the eastern seaboard, we're seeing similar conditions. Fellow net controller, lifetime member, 1688 in Connecticut. Thank you. A clear at WB1 CEI. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's go take another list of check-ins. Why don't we? Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean. Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got W2AO, Stu, stand by. There was a call sign that ended. Papa got buried. First up, the mobile N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Scott.
NJ2US from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS, Scott here, mobile in Johnston, Rhode Island. Rainy, cold day. Have you into my mobile with about a 5.7, 5.8 signal. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. Booming signal down here, 5.9 plus, just absolutely booming into Cape May County. South Jersey, lifetime member 10434 in Rhode Island. Any other traffic, Scott? Over. All right, break with Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. First up, Stu, W2 Alpha Oscar. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. And this is W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248. I was quite quite moved by your honoring the silent key here today. That was quite a nice experience. And thank you so much for doing it. W2AO said that.
Appreciate your kind comments, Stu. And it's one of those tasks that just needs to be performed every now and again if people can find the right words. And Matt was a special member among us. He was one of our fellow net controllers. Hit a little closer to home. He was a great guy, and of course, he's a veteran. Stu, thank you for those comments. Enjoy your day and beautiful 5-9 plus signal here, sir. Anything else?
No, that's it, and thank you very much. W2AO.
He's 2248 on the lifetime ECARS roster. Stu's up in Fishkill, which, by the way, has nothing to do with dead fish. W2AO, NJ2US. Who's the call ending Papa?
November Yankee Papa?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, hold on, fellas. Let me just do this invoking net control authority here. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning, good day, happy Saturday. Hope all is well. Good afternoon. Hope you'll have an absolutely wonderful rainy weekend and stay dry and enjoy. All the best, my friend.
Thanks, Bruce. Q5 copy 21013. Lifer from Charlotte, North Carolina. Have a great day, buddy. We'll see you soon. W2NYP NJ2US. All right, any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Jeff, I'm going to try and recheck with you, N1XCY.
Go ahead, Scott. N1XCY NJ2US. Over.
NJ2US from N1XCY. Hopefully you're copying me a little bit better. Over to you, Jeff.
You're 5-9, but you're not hearing me, brother.
Okay, I just heard a 5-9 signal report. I'm going to keep it short. A lot of power lines where I'm going through, so just a quick recheck. Have a great day, Jeff. NJ2US from N1XCY.
I used to always say never underestimate the fortitude of an electromagnetic wave, but it can't beat Scott's power line noise, that's for sure. Thank you, Scott. 73, safe travels. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Your full call sign, say it one time phonetically. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Thank you.
Sierra Lima. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
All right, Juliet Sierra Lima. I got a 7 Lima X-ray. Anybody else? Full call sign phonetically. One time, please. Oh boy. Let's see. Amateur radio operators known for their ability to follow instructions. I love every single one of you, brothers. Let's see here. Kilo Alpha Mike, I think I got. You're a little light, but let me just run these three. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Go ahead, Clarence. Just go ahead, Clarence. I'm going to hear you just fine.
QRP.
KB9JSL, did you transmit? Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Would you call me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead with your check-in, please.
QSL. Well, we got a tuner upper on there that doesn't have anything else to do, so I didn't hear it there. KB9JSL, Clarence, Doesn't Reach, Indiana. 53 degrees, going to 56, cloudy skies, and 9106 on the roster.
9106 on the roster. Checks good, Clarence. Good 5-9 signal here in New Jersey. I appreciate you stopping by. Last chatted as recently as the 23rd of November this year. Take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Next up, Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray. Go ahead.
Hello. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Stan from Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027.
QRP.
Hopefully dodge those solar flares long enough to let you hear me. 87 off.
All right, Stan, thanks for checking in there. Good 5-9 signal 7027 from Romney, West Virginia. Happy New Year, brother. We'll break with Stan, 87LXNJ2US. All right, was there a call sign Kilo Alpha Mike? Any Kilo Alphas? But any Alpha Mikes? Anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
K3, Yankee Tango Romeo, QRP.
All right, I have a November 2 Mike Sierra. I heard a Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo and 4 Hotel Alpha Mike. First up, the November 2 Mike Sierra. Go ahead.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey, running 5 watts with a new Zygo G106. It is raining here. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. And I appreciate a signal report. So this microphone is very basic. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, yes. Let me echo any previous report you may have received about that microphone. It's a little muddy. Muddy, I think, is a term we use in audio. A bit bassy, very, very little treble, no mids, no highs. It's not horrible, Mike, because you're readable. So perhaps at QRP, you're going to be just fine. But if you'd like to adjust it and never come back for another test, we'll be happy to perform that test with you. 21209 ECARS member. Mike, any other traffic?
That's it. The problem with this mic is that there is no opening over the electric element, so I'll have to modify it. When I do, I'll check in. But Happy New Year. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Get out that big DeWalt 3/8-inch power drill and drill right through that sucker, Mike, and we'll hear your audio better. Yeah, be careful for the little tiny microphone on the other side of the panel. 73, Mike, N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey. He's not far. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. Go ahead, Ed. Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo from NJ2US. Over. 4 Hotel Alpha, Mike.
Number 40030.
Okay. Say the call 40030. I got that. Just say your call again so I can confirm this. Yeah, okay. Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha, Mike. All right, very good. And QRP, how much power?
5 watts.
All right, Dave, what rig is that?
I just got this new 817
Okay, nice legacy Yaesu transceiver. Audio is punchy, so that's helping you out quite a bit with the 5 watts from that 817. Dave, do you have any traffic?
No, I was just testing radio. I think they must get up.
Bad 73, Dave. Thanks for checking in, QRP. Band's a little challenged this morning here. We got an active sun today. Clear with WE4, W Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike, NJ2US. Next up, let me try Ed again. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Go ahead. All right. Well, then let's pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Check-ins, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service call, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3 X-ray, stand by. First up, Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Hi, good morning. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. The name is Paul. ECARS 20096. Located in beautiful downtown Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo.
Well, good morning, Paul. Good 5-9 signal. Punchy audio from Springville this morning. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 20096. Any traffic today?
No traffic. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on that, and I hope everybody had a happy holiday, and we'll have a happy New Year.
Mission accomplished. Thank you very much, Paul. Happy New Year to you, and I hope you had a great holiday, and let's get moving into 2025. Good signal. K2 Papa Mike Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead, Barry.
Good morning, Jeff. KD3X returning, 44 degrees. We've got a little bit, I think it was 44, a little bit over a half inch of rain here overnight, which is definitely needed. Hope all is well with you and yours. Over.
Thank you, Barry. Everything's fine, and I hope the same for you. All the best of the holidays and into the new year. 59+ 30857 lifetime member. You got anything else for us?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thank you very much. KD3X, clear listening.
All right, clearing the list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour in honor of Matt M1MJS, a silent key who we lost on December 19th, a fellow net controller, board member, of course, member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for any other check-ins, full call sign phonetically one time. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Stand by. First up, W3 Delta Charlie Whiskey.
This is W3DCW, Dennis. 30685. Good morning, Jeff. Believe it or not, but I'm here on top of the Alleghenies. I got 49 degrees. The sun is shining, and I can't believe it. Back to you.
Okay, Dennis. Very good. 30685. We're at 55 degrees, but we're going to be in for a shock on Monday. I believe these temperatures are going to start diving again. So we'll see. 73 to you, and have a great day, Dennis. W3DCW, NJ2US. Again, thank you for being a lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Jeff. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, stand by just a second, Joe. We got a special event station just fired up on 7257. Hold on. All right, Joe, go ahead with your transmission again. KC1MTM NJ2US ECARS.
Yeah, good morning to the ECARS. I was hearing some weather reports, so mine is we're starting to get fog here. It's 37 degrees, no rain at the moment, but we have gotten some overnight. There's a lot of snow still, but there's a lot of bare ground as well. Over.
Yeah, no snow here. We had a dusting last week, and it was just a dusting. In fact, if you were careful and walked around, you didn't have to step in any of it. So it was not bad at all. Joe, 59+, 10500 lifetime member. Have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. We last chatted on the 9th of November. We're going to break with KC1 Mike Tango Mike. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Get time for one or two more check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hello, Keith. Good morning. Let's get you checked in. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, NJ2US. Yeah, I just heard about Matt. Over.
Very sorry. Yeah, Matt passed away December 19th. We held a last call for him at the top of this shift at 10 a.m., and we're dedicating this hour to Matt, M1MJS. Sorry to be the bearer of that news. Over.
Former military, he was Army, he was in New York, I think.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he served 11 years, Army National Guard, and served overseas as well as part of the National Guard. And like I said, we lost him last week, Keith. So thank you for passing along your thoughts. And is there anything else?
No. Nope. Just keeping his family, my thoughts and prayers, and on that note, 73.
You bet, Keith. Thank you. 30781 lifetime member, Cleary KC3 GBW. Room for one more check-in.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Go ahead, Phil. Good morning.
Good morning, boy. You're blasted in here like full blast. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio. Just want to say, Happy New Year. Yes, have a great, healthy, and a happy New Year. And enjoy, and thanks for what you're doing. I'm not going to hold it. I know you're running out of time here, so I really appreciate all your work here. And I'm going to say 7-3 and let you go. This is K2NPN.
And we just heard from Marcy, New York, 20271 lifetime member. Phil, thanks a lot. Booming signal from you as well, 5.9 plus. Very punchy audio and sounding quite choice today. 73 to you. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. Clearwood K2, November, Papa, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. That's going to do it for my shift. Thanks, everybody, for taking part in this special hour. For those of you that might be just tuning in late, we lost Matt. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra passed away on December 19th, and we dedicate this hour of East Coast Amateur Radio Service to Matt, a fellow net control operator, board member, of course, ECARS member, and a veteran to which we owe a debt of gratitude, and wish him eternal peace, resting in peace, as our silent key. With that, closing this hour of ECARS and looking to turn this over to my good friend Dave, WA3GINNJ2US.
All righty. Good morning. So, how is the band today?
We had an M-class flare earlier in the hour, and it surprisingly really caused some crazy QSB, so it had kind of a ripple effect. But it's slowly recovering. You might actually end up with a pretty good band.
All right. You're popping around 15 to 20 over today.
All right. Well, here we go. This is the Super Loop, and here is the NFED.
Wow. The NFED was like 25.
You mean 25 dB over the loop, or 25 dB over S9 in general, or how does it compare?
Oh, I'd say it's still a good 10 over 10 dB more than you're peaking with 25. The other one's peaking about 15 to 20. This one 25 to 30. So it's just still in there.
All right, well, I'm going to stick to that theory. You're in that precarious position of being in one of the nulls of the loop, but certainly one of the lobes of the NFED. That's the only reasonable explanation I can come up with.
Yeah, or maybe you've got some iron underneath your sod or something there that's shifting the lobe off a little bit. But Mach Nix 15 is still a very strong signal.
And serving the purpose of this antenna to begin with is as a backup to the loop. I could conduct regular operations, and I doubt less than 20% of the operators would actually notice I'm on some backup antenna, so I'm thankful for that. It's the way it's up there, it's floating nicely across the top of pine trees, and the north end of it, the lead line rope that goes to the transformer, rather than pull that tight, I have that kind of sloping down several feet so that it provides a natural relief for the movement of the tree. So when the wind blows, that transformer simply just kind of bobs up and down, and there's no stress on the wire. So it's a little more rugged than the loop.
Yeah, that's a good way to go, because those pine trees will move around a lot. And I don't know, it's difficult. You can't really have well, I guess you could. If they were far enough apart, you could have a line going. You could have a tied-off line going down the pine, and then have a pulley 30 feet out or something, and then have your weight, counterweight, out there away from the pine. But the slack line works just as good.
Yeah, the only problem with the counterweight, you got to be careful how you do that. You'd have to have a pulley, because if you have a counterweight, and maybe you didn't describe it this way, but this is the picture I drew with the way you said it. If the weight is pulling rope across, if the rope's going across the crotch of a branch, that just eventually wears and breaks.
Yeah, no, the pulley's at the end of that line, and the counterweight goes around the pulley and down to the ground.
Yeah, and that's how I have the 5 hoist points of the loop. That's exactly that. There's a pulley at the end of the line that does go over the tree and down to there, and that's tied off at the base of the tree. But the pulley, of course, goes down to the counterweight. Well, it's very effective, and yet it still broke last month.
Well, that happens too. Sometimes I got agitated one time, and I got some stainless steel. I ran the stainless steel over the branch for the tie line, and that's still up there.
Well, Dave, you know the adage: if your antenna didn't break or come down in the last storm, it ain't big enough.
Right. Well, the line broke, but the tree has grown around the stainless steel, so it's never coming down once I cut that branch off.
I have a security camera out on my driveway when I first moved here 17 years ago, and dummy me, because I don't know, I just wasn't thinking it was going to be permanent. I wood screwed it into the side of a tree. What's so cool to walk by that 15 years later and see how the tree grew around the base of that camera, and all that's sticking out is the neck for the camera attached. It's going to be some future generation's going to discover that.
Yeah, who knows? Then maybe there'll still be burning wood then, and the guy will look in his crate, and there'll be a camera in there.
Yeah, well, I've since detached the camera and found a better way to put it up with some posts instead of nailing it to the side of trees, which can sometimes be the death of a tree. All right, brother, it's all yours. Enjoy your shift, and if I don't talk to you between now and the 1st, Happy New Year. And WA3GIN, NJ2UF.
All right, Jeff, very good. Take care. Have a good week. And a Happy New Year. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 6 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 28th of December. Somebody knows how many days it is till spring. I don't think it's too many to go here. But I guess I'm not in front of the right computer for that information. Oh my. Anyhow, we'll figure it out. I think it feels like it's about 80 days to go. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, we're looking for anybody with experience programming ARCOM's repeater controllers, ARCOM 210 repeater controllers. Love to talk to them offline sometime. In the meantime, do we have any mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
All right, N1 XCY, I have you. Any other mobile? All right, how about QRP?
November 2. November.
I heard two people on top of each other. QRP again, November 2 first?
November 2, November.
All right, and 2QN, I've got you. Was there another QRP? Yeah, you're really in the mud there. Let me switch antennas. Okay, the 8th station, try again.
Delta 8, clear.
All right, I had a better now. Try one more time.
Whiskey Delta 8, clear.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Kilo India.
India.
Whiskey Delta 8 India.
Juliet.
All right, India Juliet. I got you that time. You're so weak. We're going to get you first. Come on in.
Okay, I'm going to QRP. Good afternoon or good morning yet. My name here is Monty. I talk to the Denver Tango Echo location, Toronto, Ohio, USA. I'm not sure who I have on the other end. I'm running a FT817 into a dipole antenna at the home QTH.
Okay, Monty. Nice job there with the 817. There is some splatter coming down from 5.8. It was just too much for your signal to get through. But when the splatter's not there, you're coming through just fine. Have a good week and enjoy being QRP.
Roger. ECARS number 8330 for life, 73.
All right, very good. Let's get the other QRP and then the mobile into QN.
All right, hello and good morning to everyone here on ECARS. This is into QN, Ozzy in Waterbury, Connecticut. Just wanted to check in. I do it probably 3 times a year. And I think I was about to get in here for a little bit. We are running QRP to 4.1. Correction, 3.1. According to the 100A here. And just wanted to get in here and look forward to hearing you guys in 2025. And I believe one of our resolutions will be to become a lifetime member. I think I may need to do that and just get in here more often. So thank you very much. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Look for you in a couple days. I'm going to try to check in here on New Year's Day. And let's see how that goes. And let's not rush spring, please. Please, no rushing spring. Then with summer follows right behind. With that, 73, and good morning to all. Everyone stay safe, stay blessed. November to Queen November, Ozzy in Connecticut.
Okay, very good, Connecticut. Thanks for jumping in here. Again, probably not the best day for QRP, but we got you in. Next is the mobile station, N1XCY. Come on in.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. You have a nice 5859 signal into my mobile. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, fine business. How long will you be mobile in motion?
Well, we're heading over to Lowe's. I got to get some light bulbs. I seem like I can never get the right daylight, bright light, or cool light. I can never get that remembered right, so hopefully I'll get it right this time. So we're heading over to Lowe's and be mobile for about another 10 minutes.
All right, buddy. Well, take care. Take the bulb with you.
Yep.
I know how that goes.
That's what we did this time.
Lately, we've been getting these, we've been replacing these ceiling lights with LED lights, and they got a switch on the back, and you have 5 options for luminescence, I guess it is. And it works out pretty good. Some places we want it to sort of be warm and sort of feel like we have the old incandescent bulb in there when we really don't. And then some other places we want it to be bright white. And so it works out pretty well. So far I haven't had to replace any of those, but I hope I don't have to. Alrighty, take care, drive safe. I hope you have a successful adventure there trying to get those bulbs squared away.
73.
Let's move on to fixed stations here for ECARS. It is 13 after the hour.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
India Juliet.
Okay, I got KC8 SDL, VE3 NEJ, and KD2 OEM, and KD4 IZ. Any others? All right, Rob. Good morning.
Why, good morning yourself, brother Dave there. WA3GIN and the crew, Jeff Lima. I'm on the swan again today. Haven't got that mic yet, my buddy. How come in the swan there, Dave? How we sound? Over.
Well, you sound like a QRP station today because this propagation is not working for us. But I don't have any complaints. It's working.
Okay, so I want to know. It sounds like good. Yep. Thanks for the flowers there. Yeah, I heard there was a flare came by, but you are good breathable there. Very nice. Okay, Dave, we got 50 degrees out here. It's like summertime. I don't know about the weather, but it's weird. Now we got actually 40 degrees for weather, so it's probably sunny. All right, Dave, so I got 34. I lose you there. 73, 84, 53 on the roster, and have a good New Year. You take care, and I'm going to say good morning to brother Terry there in Kitchener. All right, 73, Dave, you take care. 84, 53. Thanks a lot. Back to that. Take care, Dave.
All right, very good, Rob. Enjoy the day. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Dave. I can fill in the blanks for one of your questions this morning. It is 81 days and, what do you say, 12 hours or 17 hours till spring. Finally quit raining up here. I don't know what the temperature is. Cold. It's been cold since October sometime. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be cold for another 80 days.
Well, as long as I don't have to go out too many times, but I've got a feeling that in the new year things are going to ramp up for this prosthesis that is being made for me. They got to do it in stages. It takes about a year to get, once they start you in molding your stump or shaping it. Mine's come into shape pretty good. Got it while it was fresh, I guess. And then I don't know, it's quite a progression, I guess, has to happen. And then you finally get your permanent one. So take about a year. So, well, I don't care what, yeah, as long as I can walk. Don't teach me how to walk. What I got to learn is how to fall effectively.
Yes, well, you've had a lot of practice. You should have it down pretty good by now.
Well, yeah, I didn't break any other parts, did I? So if I happen to tip over, I told them that would happen, I said, as soon as you cut that right foot off, I'm going to fall over. And sure enough, that's what happened.
Well, I still like the airbag idea.
Oh, yeah, inverse parachute. You think they'd react to, I guess with an airbag would react pretty quick, wouldn't it?
They actually have a product for folks that have that problem. They actually have a product for that. So I'll bet if you Google it, you'll find it on Amazon.
You'll find anything you want on Amazon. If they don't have it, AliExpress does. Over.
There you go. All right. Well, you're sounding pretty good this morning. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great week.
You too, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And it's not very often I can hear you this well, but this morning it's very nice copy. I got about 400 on to get to you this morning, anyway. Well, that part's working well. Okay, Dave. 7-3, and good morning to my buddy Robbie there. Over.
All right, guys.
Morning there, Dick. Good morning, Terry.
Next on the list, KD2 OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakville, New York, and right now it's kind of cloudy. We're warming up. We're up to 51 degrees. We're on our way to only one more degree, supposedly. The forecast is for a high of 52. But tomorrow, 55 and rain, and then 53 on Monday, and then it's going to start dropping. And right after the New Year's, we're going to be back down in the teens and 20s again with snow. So can't win. So, but I just want to jump on, and hopefully I'll hear you before we get to the New Year, but I'm going to say Happy New Year to you, and wish you all the best in the New Year. So with that, back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very fine. Yeah, you're coming in good. Dan, did you see that Syracuse game last night?
No, I didn't see it.
I'll tell you what, those boys, they were on a tear last night. Last time I looked, it was like 56. They were at 56. Very impressive. What a year those guys have had. It really, I guess the new coaches got a system that works.
Seems that way.
Unbelievable. There was somebody else they were talking about the size of the players, and it wasn't Syracuse. I'm not sure. The guys are like 6'7", 340 pounds. Jeez. That's a lot of meat. Anyhow, I guess we've got a lot more of that to come down the road here before it's all done this year. But I was very impressed and happy for Syracuse. John, take care.
You too, take care.
All righty. Over across the river, KD4IZ. Come on in. Jack.
Well, hello, good morning, Dave. I think. Still shaking my head. That's all good. I'm sitting here scratching my head. I have a different unit, but I needed a VNA I could take in the field, Dave. That I didn't spend so much money on it. It worried me. And I bought one of the Nano VNA H models, the little guy, not the H4, which is the one with the big screen. And I've been sitting here trying to compare what I know from my other amateur VNA, which is a Mini 1300, and this thing. And I don't know who the engineer was, the software person who designed the menu system on this and provided the map for the menu system. But can you say Mandelbrot series? Over?
No.
You know what a Mandelbrot series is, don't you?
No.
Oh, well, let me educate you then. It is a fractal series that grows, and it it creates these amazing patterns that are like a Byzantine maze, let's put it that way. Anyway, that's the way I feel trying to figure out this menu. There are a lot of obscure things in there. Over.
Yeah. Well, it's a common problem. Technical writing is art, and it's a skill that not many entrepreneurs and architects and designers have. And if they don't hire a good tech writer, that's what can happen. Or worse, if they try and write the manual themselves. That's the way this ARCOM repeater controller manual is. Clearly, the guy knows everything he needs to know about it. The problem is he's writing a manual for people who know nothing about it, and there's no way for him to subtract what he already knows. So there's a lot of stuff in there that's taken for granted, and it makes it not a good read and very cumbersome. So I've run into those kind of problems before. Well, what is it that you're trying to achieve?
Oh, just a useful tool. I use it for SWR, for calculating resonance of circuits. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with these things. It's just the other one that I have is easy to use. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, and the menu is clear. Anyway, I figured out about 2/3 of it, but, I think the only way to really learn this is to do, like back in the old days, with learning a new programming language. We used to joke that you would go in larval stage for a weekend with cold pizza and warm beer, and you don't come out until you got it right. Over.
Oh my. What about those boys over there in Ukraine? They make some pretty good analyzers. I've got one here, and I'll tell you what, it's easy to use, and it really is. It contains just about everything I'll ever need.
Well,
my main tool is actually an EU1KY. I think they called it an F350 at first. No, not the pickup truck. An analyzer is very, very. I guess he made an arrangement with somebody in China to make something that was branded the Mini 1300, which actually expanded the frequency range of it. It works beautifully, and you can use all of the Ukrainian software with it, because he was one of the writers of the Ukrainian software. Anyway, at the time I bought it, I was not spending a lot of money on things, and I think the least expensive of the ones from the commercial company were more than I wanted to spend on an analytic tool. Anyway, enough of that. This is ECARS, KD4IZ. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Rig expert. That's the one I was trying to remember. I love that thing.
Yeah, they're really good. And if cost had not been an object when I was acquiring the tools, the only problem with the Mini 1300, it's a beautiful heavy metal case. I don't mind taking it outdoors, but at the same time, it's become my sort of go-to bench analyzer. And I was looking for something I didn't mind taking out with me and dropping off the tower or something like that. So the Nano VNA that I have is an H model. Comes with a really nice, it feels like ABS plastic case. Pretty heavy. The thumb switch, the selector switch on it is a back and forth and one press type switch. And that's the brittle part. I think if you protect that, you'll be okay.
Yeah, there you go. Or buy a used one. Buy a used one. And you won't feel bad if you drop it. All right, well, look, thanks for checking in. It's a slow Saturday morning here. I guess it's drizzling over there where you are. It certainly is here. But good to hear you. And your signal is relatively consistent coming across the river.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little fade, Dave. Just a little, not much. Hey, you take care. I hope you had a Merry Christmas if you celebrate that, and certainly a happy and healthy New Year. Go ahead.
Yeah, very fine. Well, I would have had more fun if I'd been able to run some people off the road that were driving like idiots, but unfortunately all I could do is just keep my distance and hope they didn't kill anybody when they were doing their stupid stuff. But it's the season not to be on the road. That's for sure. All right. I'm not going to go there now. But I just keep envisioning my foot on the person's neck after they wrap it around the tree. You take care.
Yeah, Roger. And being one of my alter egos as an EMT, I don't like this time of year because you see more stupid MVAs probably than most other times of the year. Anyway, talk to you later. KD4IZ.
Yep, you're exactly right. ECARS Radio on 55, 28 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 28th of December. And I think it's been reported 81 days till Christmas. My Christmas is springtime. Temperatures are moderate and in a warming trend for the next day or so before winter tries to take it back. We're standing by for any check-ins. 6th mobile. Give it a shot.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango. Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, L's to Charlie.
I got RT and CAC. Any others?
K3,
Is that Kilo 3 Yankee Charlie Radio?
Yes, it is. K3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Yeah, okay. You QRP guys out there always give your call phonetically and slowly because you guys are usually in the dirt. But we got you now, K3YTR. Anybody else? All right, let's get the K3YTR first. Come on in.
YTR, K3, Yankee Tango Romeo. And when I was in the service, I used to say that it was Yankee Traveling Radio. We used to get the guys pretty riled up. But anyway, that was 62, 63. Well, yeah, a rainy, nasty-looking day today. Not complaining. We still need the rain a bit. I did move my radio from out front, sitting in front of the house, under the shelter, but not protected in the weather. We moved it up to the back of the house and into the spa room, and put the antennas up on top of two walls. The stump ground. So my antenna is actually, from what I usually had with you, it's up about 30 feet higher. And of course it's still the Outback antenna, 12-footer. And anyway, it seems like everything's getting out better and receiving better.
Okay, fine business on all of that. I don't know if anybody heard you, but I did. You take care, and have a good New Year coming up. Up to Alexandria City, Virginia, further up the river. K4RT, come on in, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is K4RT, ECARS number 4761. And you sound good here today. You're S9 plus, about 20 dB over. I could hear Ed, K3YTR. I think he said he's QRP. He's about S5 here, but very copyable. Ed, if you're listening, and sounds good. I'm running the Yaesu FT920 barefoot, about 100 watts into the inverted V. And we've got the Swan transceiver warming up here. So we'll get that tuned up here for the Swan net later on. And just got back late last night from our trip, and so it's nice to be back home. And Dave, you sound good, and nice, very nice signal here. WA3GIN K4RT.
Okie dokie. Very fine, Brad. Well, welcome home. I guess the weather's been like this for a couple of days, so you haven't really missed anything. We did have some sunshine and blue skies here, but not very much. Looks like we're going to have some of this stuff now. Anyhow, okay, in the Swan net and the 350, have you done any mods on the 350 to control the drift, or do you just work other people with 350s?
Well, I don't have a 350. I have a 500 Charlie X-ray. I think things have been done regarding the drift. You check into the Swan net on let's see, 7242 at 2 p.m. Eastern. Stu, the net control, he's got a lot of experience with that, and check-ins who have dealt with that. I can't really comment on it because I don't know. The 500 here drifts, but I mean, it's a 1971 radio. It doesn't drive me up the wall, and if I let it warm up a good hour or so before that, the drift is negligible. But I think things have been done. A lot of things have been done regarding drift on the 350. I'm just not familiar. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. No, I was just curious. I'm not ready to even use it yet. I've got to work on the power supply. I'm still waiting for the capacitors to come in. curious also to see how the helicopters does. I'm working on that as well, working on the power supply there as well. And the basic stuff on the helicopters, just replacing the AC line cord and cleaning up the interconnect cable between the power supply and the radio. So, but on the 350, apparently what happens is you make a transmission, and I think the heat that's generated during the transmission is what causes it to drift. So that when you go back to receive, you have to retune a little bit because you're not receiving where you were. I think that was the complaint that the people had. I don't know. I haven't experienced it, and I don't remember having that problem when I was operating mobile. So maybe just pulling some air through there with a muffin fan or something will keep it more stable. But I'll see if we can check into the net one of these days and see what the fellows are doing with that. Anyhow, that's what's going on here, and glad to have you back, and look forward to talking to you again soon.
Okay, Dave, there's a station, I think, wanting to comment. I'll just say real quick that I have a muffin fan on top I set on top the 5. Actually, I use it on the 500. If I'm running my DX100B, it's got a long cord. I move it over there, put it on top the DX100B, but it's really quiet. I got it through Amazon, I think for $17. Very quiet. It moves a lot of air and keeps things nice and cool. And I wouldn't doubt that, using a muffin fan, once you get that 350 going, it certainly can't hurt. I'll back out of here. Happy New Year to you. And, I was going to say, we flew through Chicago last night. We got in here about midnight. We were very lucky, no problems, no weather problems, no delays at Chicago. I've flown through Chicago O'Hare before when it's a madhouse. So we lucked out, I guess. And I think there's a station wanting to check in. This is K4RT at 73.
Alrighty, lucky. Very lucky. Was there a station?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike.
Okay, George, go ahead.
I just wanted to comment on the Swan 350. I had one back in the late 70s, which I let get away from me, and I just got one recently from Rob C8SDL. And the Swan does drift. There is a modification available for it to stabilize the VFO. But what I've found over the years, back in the day when I used it, and even today, is if I give it an hour and a half to stabilize, I don't have the trouble with drifting after you transmit. If you turn the radio on and then try to make contacts and transmit, you're going to end up chasing people all over the band.
Yeah, how about that? Well, then, that may be why I never experienced it, because I just left the thing on all the time. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, I'm your relief. I'll be here at noon.
All right, good to know that. Next on the list, Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Good morning. This is WBA-CAC. Name is Bob, and I'm located in beautiful downtown Banner Hills, North Carolina, up in the mountains. Little ski resort town. It's about 48 degrees right now. I'm just sitting here in the shack listening. I haven't been on the net in a long time, so I've been listening. I thought I'd throw my 2 cents in. Just here doing a minor modification on one of my many boat anchor transmitters. Just about ready to try to wrestle it back into its normal resting space and make sure I didn't do any damage. So that's the excitement for today. Go ahead.
Interesting. Tell us about your boat anchors.
Oh, tons and tons of literally more. What I'm working on today is a Johnson Ranger transmitter, and there's a little plug or a socket on the back of it where you can plug in the external antenna changeover relay. And it's the connector, if it goes into it, isn't available anywhere on Earth. You have to go somewhere else. So you can modify an old crystal base, one of the narrow pin crystal bases, to make a plug that'll go into it and hook in that way. And it doesn't fit really well, doesn't stay solid in there, and I'm always knocking it out, and it's hard to get back in without moving the transmitter. So just drilled a little hole through my plug and another one in the chassis so I can put a locking screw to hold the thing in place. But all kinds of Hammerlin and hoe grafters, and Lafayette and whatnot stuff around here.
Oh, very good indeed. And so what's your favorite tube tester?
I've got a Heathkit IT-17 that I built when I was 12, but I'm still using it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to need one of these days, because I'm starting to get a lot of tube radios here, and just I have a good friend who lives across the county, and I can take it all over there, but I hate to bother him, so it'd be better just to have something here. But listen, thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger.
It's hard to get stranger than this, but I'll try. Have a great New Year's, WBHC.
All right, Bob. Nice to have you in here. 40 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on a Saturday. For all you retirees who don't know what day it is, it's the 28th of December. And this is station WA3GIN, Operator Dave, and we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha.
Okay, I got a mobile in there, KD2AUT, N3EXA, WB3IQJ, and we already recognized W3GWM, ND4Z. Who else? All right, then, KD2AUT, come on in. Okay, you're in the backyard in your car playing with the radio. Is that it? Good for you. Less traffic that way. All right. Well, listen, Happy New Year. Thanks for checking in. All righty. Tell us what the station is before you go. Oh, he left. All right, next, N3EXA. Good morning.
Hi, Dave. N3EXA, Brian here in Percy, Pennsylvania. I was wondering if you'd comment on my audio and running an FTDX10 and a headset, Heil headset. I've not run this too much, so I'm not sure how it sounds. But anyway, that's what I'm running here. Oh, we had a busy day. Took the cats to the vet already, and they're back, and they're good for a year. So that's it here. Back to you from N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, very good, Brian. Nice to have you checking in here today. Well, let's see. Take a listen and see what you think.
But anyway, that's what I'm running here. Oh, we had a busy day. Took the cats to the vet already, and they're back, and they're good for a year. So that's it here. Back to you from N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Hope you're doing well. But anyway.
There you go. Anyway, what's the microphone again?
This is a Heil headset. I don't know what they call this. Is this the Elite or something like that? I don't know the exact name of it. I've had it a long time. I've patched it up, the ear
brackets had some trouble, so I had to screw it back together, but it's still hanging in here.
Okay, and you think you said the radio was one of the newer Asus?
Yeah, FTDX10. Neat radio.
Yeah, very good. It's very narrow. Are you running very narrow bandwidth today?
I probably am. I'd have to double check on that here.
Yeah, I would. I don't think you have to run that narrow. Also, that you've got to get that mic element away from your mouth because it's just nothing but breath sounds going through there. You sound like a 4-pack a day smoker. Go ahead.
No, not anymore. That was I was never a 4-pack a dayer, but I was a smoker. Okay, so I put that away, push that away. Now I've got to get the book out and figure out how to change the transmit bandwidth because I'm sure it's in one of these menus.
Oh, God, yeah. And take a highlighter with you so you can highlight the parts you need to figure out. Because first they have to translate it to English, and then you have to translate it to something you understand. But you'll get there. That's a good radio.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
I think for the first time today, I heard someone running a Yaesu 710, I believe. Yeah, it was a 710. And the guy had so abused the audio chain that he was even making that radio splatter. So, it's possible to make even a good radio sound bad. It's not just the analog radios. Sadly to report. But keep playing with it, Brian. We'll be here.
Okay, well, I'll find it. There's a button here for TXW. I don't know if that's it. I'll have to get the book out and see what's going on. All right, Dave, I'll let you go. I'm sure there's other people want to talk to you. So I'll do some reading. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Thanks a lot. Have a great New Year.
Yep, you too. And if you ever want to move off frequency, and I'll open up the manual here, we can go over it together and see if between the two of us we can figure out what they're trying to tell us.
Thanks for the offer. I'll let you know. N3XA.
Alrighty. Let's see here. WB3IQJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we are now up to 41 degrees. So it's warming up a little bit. I was out running a few errands, came back and jumped in the shack here for a little bit, and my wife just told me we got another errand I got to run here, so got to jump out and head back down to the grocery store for a couple of items, and then we're going to call it a day and sit down and watch some football, I guess. From what I understand, there's some good games on today, and I really don't have any plans to do anything. So nice signal this morning, Dave. Sound really good in here, so we'll turn it back here to you, and hope that things are picking up for you. Hopefully things will get better as far as whatever. So anyhow, that's about all I have from this end. I'm going to get out of here and go do my thing while I can still go do my thing. So WA3GIN, WB3IQJ. I'll turn it over there to you. You have a blessed day, and if I don't talk to you between now and then, have a blessed New Year's.
All right. Thank you for the well wishes, and right back to you and yours. Appreciate it. I'm not trying to break any records here. Go bumping down the logbook. Sometimes we'll work 30, sometimes we'll work 35, sometimes we'll work 15. Doesn't matter to me. Quality versus quantity. So take care. All right, last on this list, ND4Z.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is November Delta 4 Zulu. My name is Richard. I'm in Lake Murray, near the little town of Gilbert, South Carolina. And my ECARS number is 4891. And my temperature outside down here is 53 degrees. And we're cloudy and overcast and rainy. Only going to get up to 64 today. I want to thank you for having me on your net session. You're sounding good, big signal, and a lot of bass in your audio. I guess that beats a lot of highs. Back to you, my friend, and I'm running the same radio. I don't know if you're on it now. I got an ICOM 7300 on the stock plastic mic. Back to you, my friend, from ND4Z, Richard.
All right, very good. Well, that's a good radio. It's a good radio. Most common settings for that is -2 on the bass, +2 on the treble, and 2 on the compression. Using the hand mic, speaking across the hand mic, you will get the clearest, crystal clear audio that you can imagine.
Roger, well, yeah, I don't have the mic looking at me. I'm talking across it like you said. Well, thank you very much. And, yeah, Bob Heil designed the audio. A friend of mine had an old Heil mic. He said, no, he says, just use the plastic one. It's well designed for Bob Heil, and that's what I'm doing. You have a great New Year coming up. Well, Christmas is all up. Happy New Year, my friend, and thank you very much for having me on your net today. November Delta 4 Zulu Clear.
Okay, very good. I think that's a myth about Bob Heil. If you ever talk to anybody at ICOM, I think they will tell you that's just a myth. But anyhow, it's a good microphone. Definitely very impressed with it. The circuits in that radio, they did a good job. It's in the 7610 as well. And let's see what else here. I guess that's it for now. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 50 minutes after the hour of 11 here on Saturday, the 28th of December. It's sort of an overcast day in many parts of the Mid-Atlantic region, and getting some rain, so that's not too bad. Anytime you get these kind of warm temperatures in winter, it's usually accompanied by rain. ECARS Radio on 55, we're listening for any station.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
November 2, Juliet, Victor.
All right, W3APA and N2J, excuse me, what is that? JJV, is that it?
Roger.
All right, good deal. Anybody else?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
All right, and when JW asks, we have you. Any more?
3PZZ.
All right, N3PZZ, I got you in here. Neighbor, and let's take that list. W3APA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, everybody, and the sound of my voice. Tony here, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. Speaking of warm temperatures and rain, well, everything's wet over here, but I don't think it's raining out. It's in the mid-50s. I think it's going to hit 60 today, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm just going to get ready to have lunch here in a few minutes. As soon as I get off the air, I just turned this on. Heard you mention something about Bob Heil, a myth. I want to know what the myth is. I'm talking on one of his microphones here. And now you got my curiosity up there. So fill in the blanks, if you will. W3APA.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, Bob Heil, he's a good marketeer. Well, he was. He's not with us anymore. In fact, they're selling off his kids are selling off his equipment on the auction net there on QRZ. But he came up with a mic he called the ICM. And that he advertised as designed specifically for use with the ICOM. So, in his words, in close collaboration with ICOM's engineering team. So, I think that's where the myth has come from. Somebody read that. And it didn't take long. After a few iterations, the actual microphone that ICOM used with their radios supposedly was designed by Bob Heil. It's the ICM mic, not the factory mic. Although they may be very similar. Who knows? No one will ever know. But you can't beat the mic that comes in the box, I can tell you that. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, excuse me, frog in my throat. I'm on a Yaesu 5000, and I got this, because I'm lazy, I got the foot pedal, the Bob Howell PL2T boom, and put the PR781, and I went to his webpage and looked up, Yaesu radios, set the parameters there, and then did a little tweaking on my own, so that's where I'm at. And everybody tells me I sound good, so, I guess everything's working here, Roger.
Yeah, no complaints. No complaints at all. And nice to have you checking in with us today. Any plans for the weekend?
Well, that's up to my wife. Her birthday is tomorrow, so I would venture to say she wants me to cater her to some restaurant somewhere, and that's probably what's on the agenda there. But she's not here right now, so, I would venture to say that that's the plans for Sunday there. Over.
Very good. Well, happy wife is a happy home, so you know that one. Hey, listen, Happy New Year to you and yours.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, same to you, ditto. Hope everybody has a Happy New Year coming up, and hope they had a Merry Christmas. So, on that joyous note, you stay safe, enjoy the radio. Thanks for doing the net, Dave, and we'll catch you whenever. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, 73.
Alrighty, good deal. Easy listening there from W3APA. Next on the list, N2, JJV. Come on in.
Okay, you got it right. Anyway, we're ECARS number 20104. If you're looking for the sending me out a check for payroll, that's okay. Name is Kilo Echo November. We're located about 50 miles west of Albany, New York. And we're down here on the bench. I've got one of my chop saws switching today, so that's why we're listening to ECARS, tearing that all apart and see if I can make it better. And, let me see, we're about 42, 43 degrees at this time. Warmed up greatly from what it was, so that's a good deal. Back over to net control and to JJV.
All right, good deal. Thank you for joining us today, and Happy New Year to you and yours. N1JWS, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, I'm doing all I can to pull you out here. Conditions aren't good in Buxton, Maine, but the temperature's not bad. Excuse me. I think we're about 28 degrees. I hope we're there by now. Gonna warm up though. You're sounding good for the squirrely frequency, Dave. Just wanted to check in, 10409. Take care. N1JWS.
All righty, buddy. Very good. Thanks for that. We'll catch you later. And down the road here, not down the river this time. N3PZZ, come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Dave. I always feel like I'm down the river. Well, hey, you want the weather forecast or not? Hey, did the wife make it back okay from her trip yesterday?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was up and back to Fredericksburg twice yesterday, so we're getting to know Route 3 really well.
Yeah, same here. I was at the Walmart up in Fredericksburg. I heard the repeater, but not very well, but you were full scale on the input. Anyway, just want to say top of the morning to you. Hope your Christmas went well. And Happy New Year coming up. N3PZZ going to get back to doing some drywall. Mud in the table.
All righty, sounds like a plan to me. Gee, I don't know. I've been working on programming the controllers for the repeaters up north, so there's so much information there. And it's been about 16 years since I programmed them the last time. So I had to remember a lot of stuff. Anyhow, we're having fun with that. Take care and say hello to the boss.
Will do. It's just like packet radio. You got to remember what all the commands are. It's not a big deal. It's just a big pain in the neck. Have a good day. And 3T says 7-3.
Yeah, you're right about that. Well, the link radio's add a little bit of complexity to it. We'll talk to you soon. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. We can take a few more check-ins. Too late. My time is up. Everybody have a good Sunday and a great week coming up. Be safe on the holiday. And look forward to hearing you all again soon here on 7255 kilohertz. Your new net control is George, W3GWM. Very knowledgeable net control station. And he has a lot of information, a lot of, what do you call that? He has got some institutional knowledge about this hobby that is rare amongst operators. So if you have any questions, just throw them up there, and George may be able to point you in the right direction if he doesn't have the answer right off the bat. In the meantime, be well, be safe, and be nice. And we'll catch you all again tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Right now, it's time for George to pick up the net.
WA3GIN from W3GWM. Dave, I'm all set, ready to go. Are you all cleared out now?
It's all yours, babe.
Okay, I got it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of the mountain on the south side of the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and I'm about 1,400 feet above sea level. I live way out in the boonies, no neighbors to speak of, and that way I don't get any complaints about antenna or anything else that people in the cities tend to have problems with. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We operate during the week from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends we are here from 8 until 1:30. We have a hard stop at 1:30 for another group that has a net out in the Midwest. When conditions are right, we interfere with them pretty bad, and they interfere with us. But anyhow, this is ECARS. I work directed net. Please don't transmit unless I ask you to. I'll take check-ins, and then good time to check, but try to spread them out just a little bit. When everybody shouts just as soon as I on-key my mic, I'm good if I can get anything out of that initial pile-up. But if you take a deep breath, wait a second, let the pile-up go, and then call you, I'll get your call sign every time. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone that wants more information about us, go to our webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. And there's a whole lot of information on there. And we are electing new officers for 2025. Actually, we have a slate of officers that are unopposed, so they will all become the 2025 officers. And we have an amendment to the bylaws that we would like you to vote on. It's a yes or a no for approval on that one. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, so if you fit into one of those categories, make sure you say that as you check in, so I know to move you up on the list. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to look for anybody now with a schedule for 12 noon.
November 2.
The November 2 station, do you have a schedule for noon? Okay, nothing heard. I'm looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
November 3, Charlie, uniform. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing quite fine. Thanks for letting me come into the net here. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. I'm located near Lancaster in Pennsylvania. And just kind of relaxing. It's kind of a chilly, rainy day. Just a perfect day to stay indoors, watch some football, play a little radio. And I was listening earlier, and I heard ND4Z check in, and kind of sparked my interest. So I'm wondering whether he's still on or not. Go ahead.
ND4 Zulu, are you still here? November Delta 4 Zulu, are you here yet? Go ahead and call him. He's not answering me. Maybe he'll hear you.
Okay, very fine. November Delta 4 Zulu, ND4Z. This is November 3 Charlie uniform. Okay, nothing heard. He might be coming back in. He mentioned where he's located, and that kind of sparked my interest, so just wanted to chat with him a little bit. So I'll stand by for a little bit. This is November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you again. It's been a long time since we had a contact. Last time was back in 2017, so we've kind of stretched it out a ways. You're sounding good. You got good audio and about a 5.5 signal. The band is weak today. Right now, there's only a few signals anywhere on the band, but you're coming in good and no trouble copying you. My noise level's way down. I live way out in the sticks. I don't have any neighbors or machinery anywhere around me, and my noise level today, actually, my noise level is high. I've got an S2 noise level, and normally I'm S1 or lower. Okay, John, thank you for being here. We'll say 73 to you then. We'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day today and a Happy New Year. 73.
Thank you very much, and likewise, have a Happy
Charlie
New Year
uniform.
also.
This is Whiskey
November
3
3
Golf
Charlie
Whiskey
uniform, standing by.
At a radio service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, here, Delta Windbach.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Okay, I've got KC8 SDL and M3 MEG. Was there somebody in the background?
Yeah, good afternoon, Dirk. Kilowatt Charlie 8, here, Delta half copy, over.
Hello, Rob. I got good copy on you. Are you on the Swan today?
Yes, I am, sir. Yes, the one fell along to the other. In fact, I'm going to remind you here, I'm going to, a couple hours, going to check up on the Swan net there. Hope to see you up here in frequency, over.
I'm going to be there. I'm planning on it. I've got the Swan warming up right now, so it stabilizes. But, yeah, my plans are to be there, and I'm going to try for the 20-meter net again tomorrow, see if I can hear them this time.
Okay, QSL, yeah, so that radio, when I hit, I've worked 80, I've worked 20, 10 meters my antenna's not cut for, but the other bands I've worked, they always work good. Okay, so just for picking me up for doing here this afternoon, and yeah, back it is getting better. I guess the solar flare went by earlier today with NJCUS stuff, but you're still good readable, George. So I'll catch you at $1,400 on the Swan net. I will go there with you. You have a very good day, my good friend. It's kind of nice we've been talking almost every day. That's a good thing. 8453 in a lifetime. 7 stories, back it up.
Yeah, I'm looking at the signals right now, and we had a moderate M-class flare earlier today, and right now last flare that we have is right at the low end, about an M1 flare or something along that line. But who knows? Might have been something else, but the propagation is definitely down right now. There's just nobody on the band the way it looks.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's awful quiet out there today. Yeah, earlier wasn't really noisy, or wasn't really active earlier this morning here for sure. So, okay, George, again before I lose you here, you doing good? Good to hear you out there. We'll catch you in 1400. I'm Swan Net. By the way, you and the wife have let's hope we have a good new year. I hand it back to you for your final 7-3, George. Over.
Okay, Rob. Well, we're doing fine. You got a good signal coming in here, and I'll be here at 1400. Well, not here, but I'll be down to 242 at 1400 for this one. And this rig, it just takes it about an hour, hour and a half, and it's reasonably stable at that point. 73, Rob. Have a happy New Year, and I'll look for you on the Swan Net. Clear with KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Yeah, just for to give you another check-in today. And just wanted to see if my audio is any different today versus yesterday. Go ahead, George.
Well, it seems to lack the punch that it had yesterday. It's kind of flat.
Okay, I went back to where I was yesterday. Did that change it?
Just a little bit. Your audio's not bad. There's really nothing wrong. I don't find it objectionable or anything.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to get some input. But, yeah, that's all I got. Back to net.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. Mike, I'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before then. 73. I'm Claire with November 3, Mike Echo Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Hi, George. This is Lon Lima Oscar November over here in Johnstown, PA. And just wanted to say hello. Band's kind of flat today. Sounds like it wants to go long, but who knows, however it takes us there. But just wanted to say hi and tell you have a great signal here into southwestern Pennsylvania there, George. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I've got you at 5.8, not a bad signal at all. And you're right, the band is off a bit. I'm looking at the pan adapter on NJ2US's SDR, and the band is really flat. There's hardly anything there, and my signal's much lower than what I normally see. So, propagation, what can you say?
Yeah, that's about it. So, well we got to do what we can with it and what it's given us, huh? So, well, a 73 to you, George, and everybody on the net, and Happy New Year if I don't catch you beforehand. So, we'll catch you later, and 73's all, and 3 TGY, be clear.
All right, Lon, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here again today. I'm Claire with November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Happy New Year to you and all the ECARS listeners. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut today. Good afternoon to all. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You got a good signal coming in here. You're about a 5.7. Audio sounds good. The band is off a bit today, so it's a little bit difficult. But what signals I am hearing are good. I don't know. I think it's going long because I'm not hearing anybody that's too close to me. Most of the people I'm hearing are a couple of 100 miles away at least.
Well, roger that, George. It's definitely a bunch of QSB here in Connecticut, and some static, also QRN static. anyways, thanks for picking me up and letting me check in with you. Thanks for running the net today. And again, Happy New Year to you. 7-3. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, clear.
Jim, I only see 3 signals on the band, counting yours just a minute ago, and now it's down to me and one other. So, it's not a good day for radio, apparently, but one of the things I remember most on days like this where the band looks flat and you can't hear anybody transmitting, sometimes it's because everybody's sitting there listening and nobody's transmitting. So you throw a call sign out sometimes to see just what happens. Jim, thank you for being here. Have a Happy New Year. And we'll look for you again down the log. 73. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Well, all the football today, I understand why nobody's here. That if I wasn't doing this, I'd be picking out one of those great games that are on this weekend. New Year's weekend is a great time for football, that's for sure. Anybody for ECARS wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
For Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Whiskey 3, WGM, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, I got W3EXA and November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. This is actually November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name's Brian. And I was just playing with the radio here, trying to figure out the audio adjustments. I made some changes. I don't know. I guess Dave was on earlier. I don't know if he's still here. But anyway, I thought I'd try it out and get a report. This is N3EXA. I'm located in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, southeast PA. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm in northeast Pennsylvania. I'm up in Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. Your audio sounds kind of flat. There's no real punch to it. You maybe a little bit more treble or a little bit more gain, but I'm sure you could do something to be a little bit more punchy. That'll cut through the static and the pile-up's better for you that way.
Okay, we'll have to look at that and see what we can do. I appreciate that. I'll look into it, okay?
Okay, well, it sounds good. One of the common mistakes with people on these radios where you can really make a lot of adjustments to your audio channel is they turn up way too much bass. And everybody wants to sound like Don Imus, and it doesn't work that way. Anything else I can help you with today, Brian?
No, I think that's all. And I'll be tinkering here. N3EXA.
Well, it's a slow day. If you need another check later, just give me a shout. I'll be here until 1:30. 73, if I don't talk to you again, have a Happy New Year.
Thank you, you too. 73, N3EXA.
Alpha, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, George, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have about 45 degrees, George, over.
Well, we're at 50 degrees now. It's really come up a long ways. It's kind of pleasant outside. It's cloudy. If the clouds would go away, this would be a real nice early winter day, Leroy. You're sounding good today. I've got you at about 5'7".
Okay, George, very good. Boy, it's really noisy down here in West Suffield. Very, very noisy. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I only have an S2 noise level today, so I'm picking up a lot of signals that are not real close to me.
Okay, George, you take care there, and we'll catch you next year there, okay?
Well, roger that. Yeah, I'm not going to be on again till Wednesday, I guess, and that'll be New Year's Day. So, actually, I don't think I'm going to be here New Year's Day either. I'm going to be here the day after. Okay, Leroy, we'll catch you in the next year. Have a great New Year's, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for being here, and thanks for checking in with me as often as you do.
Okay,
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
N3TGY with a recheck, George.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, I've got N3PGY. I'll be right back to you. KS3Z, KD4IZ. N3PGY, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could move N3EXA to another frequency. I think I can help them out a little bit. I was watching them through my scope there, over.
Okay, N3EXA, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Why don't you pick up KS3Z real quick, and then I'll move up because he's on the same radio here if you want to pick Charles up real fast.
Okay, well, I thought you guys could get together and decide where you're going to go to, and you might as well do that now before I start working again.
All right, go ahead. This is N3EXA. Where do you want to go?
Well, it looks like we have pretty clear scope up above. I don't see any signals up there for me anyway, over.
Yeah, me too. 7260? 7260, yeah.
7260. Okay, N3TGY QSY. Thanks, George.
Roger.
No problem. Thank you for checking in with us. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and the band is kind of sparse. I don't even see mid-cars and south cars on there today. So, either the band is really, really bad or they're taking a day off. KS3Z, hey, how you doing today? KS3Z, Charles? Okay, he's gone. I haven't talked to Charles in a while. KD4 India Zulu, good afternoon.
I missed the pedal. Well, good afternoon. I'm just fooling around here in the shack and was working with some diagnostic equipment and trying to understand it. But thought I'd say quick hi. Get everything else hooked back up here. KD4IZ.
John, you're sounding good today. You got a 5.9 signal up here in the northeastern Pennsylvania, and as always, you got real good audio. How's your weekend been going so far? You're just going to be tinkering around today? That might be what my afternoons are going to turn into.
Yeah, lightweight, tinkering around. I got a few honeydews I'll have to take care of. Those are not major. But my wife is finishing up some last-minute 2024 medical continuing education stuff. She wants me to stay out of the way, so I'll do that. Anyway, when she's ready, she'll tell me, and I'll go upstairs and get some of those other tasks done. Good to hear you on today, George, and thanks for taking a weekend shift. Not off and on, but I do get here. KD4IZ.
John, you're really sounding good today, and I've got my honeydews out of the way this morning, so the afternoon and early evening is mine for whatever I want to do with it, I guess. Thanks for checking in. Have a happy New Year. I probably won't talk with you again until after New Year's, so do have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you next year. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Band is in bad shape today, I'm afraid. No solar flares or anything. Maybe a CME came through. I don't know about that. But signals are down and not many of them. Of course, it could be the weekend with all the bowl games, too. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, and Kilo Alpha 4 India, I get it right soon. Kilo Alpha 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey. I don't know why I couldn't say that. That's not a hard call sign. I think there was somebody. I may be hearing things. I may be hearing a distant signal. But is there somebody else, QRP or a very weak signal? Okay, I've got Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo. Did you say mobile? Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo. What was that last comment? Are you mobile? The Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo. Come again? Okay, I'm still having a bit of a problem. Give me the last letter in your call sign several times. Just the last letter. Okay, I turned some preamp on and I got you now. Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo Mike. Good to hear you. Thank you for checking in today. The band's up and down, and you kind of dropped on me that time. I don't know if I've lost you or what, but this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. Well, you just disappeared off the band adapter and have no audio on you right now. So we'll say 73. The band is going to make it very, very difficult today. If we come back up in a bit, give me a shout again and we'll get you in the log. Do I have the call sign right? Is it Alpha 3 Alpha Romeo Mike? Okay, got that. That's Papa Romeo Mike. Okay, well, thank you for being here today, and thank you for trying. I do try extra hard whenever I have weak signals, because sometimes if you don't work them right away and get them in, you just lose it altogether. But anyhow, thank you for being here. Have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Alpha 3 Papa Romeo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Going back to my list now. KB3 Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 3049 or 6 for life. Let's see. 41 degrees and cloudy with light rain here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, over in Wayne County. You and I aren't too far apart. Not the greatest day to be outside, so that's why I'm inside. Radio day. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. I'm hanging out here with the pit bull. Not much going on. KB3 MVP back to net control.
Zach, your signal's about a 5.7, great audio and a good signal. The band is deserted today, so you're coming in great. I hadn't had anybody short today until you called in. I didn't think that the short skip was going to work today. But you're sounding good, and you're about 53 miles east of me over in Wayne County. I'm right in the lower southwest corner, or southeast corner of Bradford County, up against Sullivan, Wyoming, and Lycoming counties, so Lackawanna County, right there. Stone's throw from all three. You're sounding good today, Zach. Did you have a nice Christmas?
Absolutely. Excellent meal. Great time with family. Church was packed, which I always like to see, and whatnot. No, excellent Christmas. I hope you had the same. And New Year's Day, everybody comes to my house for my traditional pork and sauerkraut dinner. We are Germans, after all, in this family, so everybody always looks forward to that. So, once again, Merry Christmas to you, Happy New Year, and thank you for picking me up. KB3 MVP back to net.
As soon as you said pork and sauerkraut, I knew you were somewhere along the way with Pennsylvania Dutch in your family. Me too. We're having pork and sauerkraut on New Year's Day, the traditional Pennsylvania Dutch food. KB3 MVP. Zach, anything else I can help you with today?
No, just hanging out here. I'll just be along for the ride.
Okay, thanks a lot. 73, and Happy New Year. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And now, Kilo Alpha 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. W3GWN. Golf Whiskey Mike, K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Tom, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. Turned the amplifier on after I saw how weak the band was. We've got a Grizzly Day. Just got back from my little basketball at the gym. And eat lunch, so I would check into the numbers and give you some company. W3GWN, some rain, Southeast Massachusetts. K1T with honey. W3GWN, K1T with honey. Over.
Georgia, what's back to you?
Maybe the Swan 500 prostitutes.
Maybe so. Hey, Tom. Katie 4IZ.
Way to make fuses not pop on a power supply is to put them up on the front panel because they're not hard to get to and then they won't dare to bother you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope everything goes okay for him there. He's got to get that taken care of. Katie 4IZ, and I don't know if it's a good idea at this point. I might, if he doesn't come in pretty quick, I might jump into the fray here and bring up the logging stuff so I can continue the log for him. Hope he can find it quick. This is Katie 4IZ.
Real good, Jack. Okay, I'll try one more time. This is WGWN. George, you back? Did you get the back on the air? Say 1T with honey.
Sorry about that. I had an involuntary QSY, but I'm back again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
I'm glad everything is okay. George, I was going to step in for you if you were having major equipment issues. Talk to you later, Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, I think I bumped the control. Usually I have my dial locked, so I can't do that. But it was interesting. I went right from here down to South Cars.
Instant channel selector, don't you know?
Yeah, I don't know how it happened because I don't think I touched anything. I was just writing in my notebook, and all at once guy started talking to me about, aren't you a net controller on ECARS? I thought, uh-oh. I looked at my frequency and realized that I had interrupted South Cars.
Well, I haven't done that before, but I have bumped the dial many a time. Somewhat discouraging when you do. Anyway, great to hear you in here. Let me go ahead and get out of your way and let you carry on and scare up a little more traffic. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, when I started monitoring, I thought something was wrong with my radio, or the band was really flat, or there's nobody on at all today. But that was easily rectified. I was on the wrong sideband. I was doing digital on here earlier and had switched back to lower. Well, anyhow, thank you, Ken. We'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for being here. N3CU 73, Happy New Year from W3GWN. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York state line. Across the ridge and down into the valley is the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and I live in one of the most beautiful parts of Pennsylvania, which is fortunately underexploited, and nobody knows about this here. I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
KE2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. KE2 Whiskey Alpha Mike would like to check in.
Okay, give me your call sign again.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got you now. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Thank you for calling. Good afternoon.
Yeah, roger that, George. Catch you later. Hey, you're sounding good up here every now and then. Band is up and down, but you sound good.
Oh, well, the band's all over the place today, Bob. It's just no predicting what it's going to do from minute to minute. Like right now, I can see 2 stations besides me.
Roger. Well, 73, and thank you so much for what you do, and catch you later.
Okay, well, this is fun. I enjoy doing this. And by the way, you are 91 miles to my northwest, so it's good to hear you, Bob, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73, and Happy New Year. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, November 1 Delta Hotel. Anyone else? Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, good afternoon. Go ahead.
All right, good afternoon, George. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, down here in Coopersburg, PA, which is kind of 70 miles north of Philadelphia. And we are crowded down here. I actually live out in the country, too, but we get a lot of road traffic that everybody cuts through the down to the valley in. So, we're looking to get out of here. We see more New York and New Jersey plates than we do Pennsylvania on the weekend. So, hey, thanks for being behind the mic there, and your signal goes anywhere to from 2 to plus 20. So that's the kind of conditions we have today. 730 WA3T.
Well, rounding it off, I can say that you're about a 5.7 today. Not a bad signal for the way the band's operating today. And your audio's real good, and I appreciate you checking in. It's been a couple of months since I've talked with you, but last time was back in August, so it's good to hear you again. Have a Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Next is November 1 Delta Hotel. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. This is N1DH. ECARS number 10206-10206. And name is Dan. I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts. And boy, the band's not doing real well today. You're pretty weak, and I've got some local noise here, so I hope you're copying me, George. Back to you.
I've got you at S7, Dan. No trouble on your signal at all. Good audio. And I have a very low noise level today. It's not as low as it's ever been, but it's only about an S2 noise level, so I can hear pretty well today.
Oh, very good. Well, delighted to hear that. But, you're Q4 here. Q4. I can copy you for the most part, but a little bit of QSB on your signal. And I do have some electrical noise. It seems to be in the house, so I'm going to go charging after that and see if I can't find it. But just wanted to say hello, so thanks for letting me in. W3GWN and ECARS. This is N1DH.
Thank you for checking in today. It's always good to hear from you. It's been a couple of months since we chatted last October. We talked. I haven't seen you since. So it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. Have a Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the road in 2025. 73, Dan. I'm clear with November 1 Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And time now is 12:39 on a cloudy Saturday afternoon. Rain going to come in tonight, late tonight, after midnight probably, early tomorrow morning, and then we get a brief period of no rain before some evening showers come in. Fortunately, we're going to be up around 50 tomorrow, and we did reach 50 today, but we're at 49 right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm in Northeast PA looking for check-ins. Victor Alpha 3 again? Okay, I've got a lot of QSB today, and you faded away on me. The band's coming back up now. I've got the Victor Alpha 3, but I'm not getting the rest of your call. Okay, I've got Victor Alpha 3, Papa Romeo Mike. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? My name is George, and I'm getting you in the log right now. Victor Alpha 3, Papa Romeo Mike. It's good to hear from you. You are weak. The band is in really poor conditions today, Ryan. So it's it's a struggle, but I do have you. 73, Happy New Year, and we'll look for you again. This is the first time I've talked with you, and I hope to see you again when conditions are better. 73, Fleur with Victor Alpha 3, Papa Romeo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I want to remind everybody I do run a directed net. Please don't try to check in while I'm trying to work somebody. All it does is adds to the confusion, which we don't need any more of. Band is in, relatively poor condition today, but it's 40 meters, so what are you going to do? My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Right now, 42 degrees and really cloudy down here. The rain ended for now. We're supposed to get some more later this afternoon and all day tomorrow. So glad I got into you before you fade out on me.
Well, the band's up and down all over the place today, Jerome. It's hard to say how long it's going to last or if it's going to come back up. I've got you at about a 5.5 today, and that's because of the way the band is working. But thank you for checking in.
73, George.
73, and you have a Happy New Year. We'll look for you further down the log. This is the first time that I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you more often on ECARS. Fleur with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Yankee Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got a weak station, Bravo Whiskey. I do have you on my list. This is where I'm going to work right now. I've got Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November, Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu, and Bravo Whiskey. I do have you, and we'll pick you up in just a minute. Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266, where it is 44 degrees and raining at the present time. All the snow is starting to go. It's going to be like this all day, I guess, and I guess it's going to go right into the New Year's with rain. Anyway, I want to say a good afternoon to everybody on the net, and I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. W3GWM from K1C YW Norwalk.
Okay, Rich, we don't have any rain here right now. It's cloudy, but the little bit of drizzle that we had overnight and early this morning has dissipated. We do expect some rain coming in tonight, probably somewhere around midnight, and it'll last into tomorrow morning, then a short break, and another system comes in tomorrow afternoon. Up here, it looks like we're going to have rain just about every day this week, and not even a break for New Year's. You're sounding good. I've got you at about maybe about a 5.6, 5.7, but the band has a lot of QSB today.
Yeah, Roger. I just came off of 60 meters, and the bands were up and down there. Really weak signals there. Down lower, there's, I guess, on 20 meters down, the contest going on, so there's quite a bit of stations there. But, yeah, I guess we may have had a solar flare or something. Okay, thank you so much for running the net. You have a wonderful day, and thanks again for running the net. If I don't talk to you, have a wonderful and safe New Year's.
You too, Rich. I don't see any flare right now, but there could be a CME of the solar wind or just about anything, X-rays, anything the sun puts out seems to affect us. 40 meters seems to get affected the worst. I'd have to take a look at 6 meters later on. I haven't been on there for a while, but I haven't heard anybody for a long time. Rich, thank you for being here. Thank you for checking in with me. We'll look for you again further down the log. Been a little while since I've talked with you last. The last time was back in May, so thank you for being here today. You have a happy New Year at 73, and we'll see you again further down the log. Claire with Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 1 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November. ECARS number 40373. Good morning to you. I keep forgetting your name, but this is Joe over in Virginia, and you're sounding really good over here. I'm thinking you had a S9 on my end. I've had a pretty good day so far. I've been relaxing, and I've had off all week, which I'm pretty happy about, and I've got Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off from work, so I'll try to check into ECARS a little bit more. But hope you're doing well, and hope everybody else on here is doing well too. And if I don't talk to you, have a happy New Year also. KM4 NHN.
Joe, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in today, and I'm doing fine. I have a good time with ECARS. I really enjoy doing these nets, and it kind of peps me up and perks me up quite a bit. I did some chores outside, took advantage of the mild weather today. Just wish it wasn't so cloudy. Anything else I can do for you, Joe?
No, not today. I'll say 7-3 and hope everybody has a great day. KM4 NHN.
Okay, 73, Joe. We'll look for you further down the log. Thank you for checking in again. And you got a great signal. It's up and down, but it's good. 73 and Happy New Year. I'm Claire with Kilo Mike 4 November Hotel November and KS3Z. Charles, it's been a long time.
Afternoon there, George. Yeah, it's been a long time. I guess the last time we talked was on the EPA PTN. I'm here in the Brian Shack N3EXA, so we're kind of sharing the radio. So when you send him off to another frequency, I was kind of forced to listen there too. But anyway, we're doing fine. Can't complain. And I just heard you in there when you were talking to Brian, so I said, hey, I got to say hi to George. So anyway, good to hear you there. And yeah, we're not too active on that anymore. So anyway, we'll catch you later, George. 7-3 KS3Z.
And Charles, it's really good to hear you again. Ever since I got banished to the hinterlands, I've been wondering what's been going on and how everybody's doing. But I'm well. I've had some health issues, and at my age, I'm sure I'm going to have some more, but we're doing pretty good up here, Charles. Everything is working the way it's supposed to, and I've got a new rig. I've got a Swan 350 I picked up, and I'm enjoying playing with that. That was the first real transceiver I had way back when, and getting my hands on another one is really great, especially when you can get 400 to 500 watts out of these if you peak it just right. And I've got an SP200 amp now, and finally broke down and bought an amplifier. I have to do some fabricating of some cables to interface it with, but other than that, looks like it's going to be good to go. It's clean inside, at least, if that means anything, and it doesn't appear to have any smoke left out of it.
Okay, very good. Yep. Yeah, it sounds like a good combination there. And yeah, I kind of chuckled when you said the Swan. It's like, well, it's new to you, but it's not new. But anyway, very good. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, George. KSBZ.
All I got from you was Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead. The station with Bravo Whiskey. Call now.
Bravo Whiskey. Over.
I'll give you a call sign again. I doubled with you.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, I've got you. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Talked with you many times before, Keith. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just great. How are you doing, George? Hey, I'm not sure if you know, but I heard from N1, get a call sign in Virginia. We have a silent E, N1MJS. I know I've checked in with him a couple times. I know he was former Army. I know he was deployed a few times and all that stuff. But I don't know if you know. Over.
Yeah, we heard about that. He was one of our net controllers, and they did a brief memorial, I think early this morning for him. But yeah, we are aware of it, and we do appreciate. Thank you for letting us know.
You bet. Yeah, I know he was a former Army guy, so I know. Just wanted to pass that out there and all that good stuff. Over.
What's the weather like down in Stewartstown? I got up to 50 today. We're at 49 right now. I've got a little bit of a wind out of the north at about 4 miles an hour, but except for the clouds, this is really a mild day.
Yeah, here it is pretty mild, except it's raining and soggy here. Hopefully we get some nice weather so I can practice setting up my 4-person tent, because I want to participate in Winter Field Day and set up some stuff outside and some elements and see what happens, because, emergencies happen all times of year. So I was down in North Carolina for a week, and that was a disaster for those people, but we did some good stuff, got people fed and all that good stuff. So hopefully, we prepare for these things. Hopefully we never have to implement what we practice. Over.
Yeah, I really feel for those people down in North Carolina. I've been following that and the various organizations that are helping out down there. It's a shame that they're struggling as much as they are and not getting the kind of help they need and deserve. But thank you for going down there and helping. I'm sure that people down there appreciated your help.
Oh yeah, they were awesome down there. They're always coming and saying thank you to us, and we handed out about 40 generators, our second group, and fed tons of people and all that good stuff. So if I wasn't still working, I might have stayed down there longer, because who knows when they'll ever. I don't know when they'll ever be done needing help. Over.
Yeah, well, it's been a while since I've gone out on a disaster. The last one for me was way back. It was Wilma back in the early 2000s, somewhere down in there. I went down to Florida to help, and it was a real mess down there at the time, too. But even though people were there, but their home was no more than waist high after the storm hit. They were still smiling and happy and appreciated anything we did for them. And I'm sure you had the same experience. Thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you again, Keith. Signals are up and down, and the band is a little bit crazy. 73, Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I think somebody else was calling. All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Senior moment, I'm blocking on the rest of your call sign. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Everybody on ECARS, this is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. Scott, mobile here in Blackstone, Massachusetts. We are mobile in Blackstone, Massachusetts. Back to you, George.
Scott, you're coming in okay. You're weak. You're only about an S3, but the audio quality's a 5. I rarely hear bad audio anymore. Usually, if I do hear it, it's just somebody has the gain too high. But you're sounding good. Good audio, weak signal, but that's not your fault. Band is all over the place today, Scott.
George, yeah, the band's up and down, as you know, but I had you in my mobile with a 556 signal. Checked in there, and nice to speak with you, George. I've been out for several weeks on a knee replacement, so I'm finally getting up and around again, George. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm still recovering from mine, Scott. It still hurts. I go to PT 3 times a week, and that helps, but I've talked to other people now that the couple of months recovery time the surgeon told me about is actually more like a year, so I've got about 6 more months to go for recovery, I guess. Scott, you're sounding good. I hope you've had a Merry Christmas. We've got to move along now. I've got another half hour to do here yet. We'll see if we can pick up some more check-ins. Have a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you again between now and then. And 73. I'm clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 49 degrees and cloudy up here in the northern end of Pennsylvania. My name is George. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, but I'm actually about 4 miles south of there, up on top of the mountain. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. If you'd like to find out more about who we are and what we do, we've got a webpage. Go to ECARS7255.com. If you're not a member of ECARS, you can consider doing that while you're there. Just go to the block for members and fill out the application, and you'll get a number assigned in no time at all. I don't really use the numbers that much. Some of the guys do. Personal preference. I'll give you my number if you ask, but I don't normally get involved. And when I do have to exchange numbers, I have to always look on my list to see what my number is. Anyhow, this is ECARS. My name's George. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Okay, I think I heard a Uniform Delta Kilo. You're slightly off frequency. Try to match my frequency a little bit better and call me again.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Uniform Delta Kilo, Baltimore.
Okay, got you that time. You were just a little bit high, I think. Kilo, Charlie, 3, Uniform Delta Zulu. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon and congratulations. You're my first contact on my home tube radio. I have an SC101AA that I just got into my station here. So you're my first contact on the tube radio. So thank you, George.
Okay, John. Well, I've had a lot of experience with tube radios that, like I didn't have radio. We didn't have transistorized it. We had some circuits with transistors, but mostly we have tubes. I have a Swan 350 that I use occasionally. Right now I'm on a Kenwood TS480, which is crystal controlled so that I don't drift. But the Swan, I've got to turn it on an hour and a half ahead to let the tubes and the filaments reach a point of stability and cohesiveness before I start trying to transmit. Otherwise, I drift all across the band. I think that might be... also, you probably got an analog dial on that like I do on the Swan, and that makes it a little bit touchy trying to tune, too.
Yeah, roger that. That's what I have going on here. I have an analog dial. But I have a Nestle GX10 that I do normal operation. So that's a great part of that. So I'm going to throw it out there and see if I can find my first cabinet.
John, I'm sorry, but you faded away to nothing on me that time. So I don't know what to expect with the band, so I'm going to say 73 and Happy New Year now. And we'll be looking for you again. This is the first time I've talked with you, and I'm sure under better conditions, we'll catch you on here again. 73 and Happy New Year. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Delta Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got a hard stop at 1:30, but I'm going to run the net up to 1:30, so we'll be here taking check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there anyone standing by that has a schedule for 1 p.m.? Okay, I heard nothing. On days like this, I like to remind people, use the word relay. If you hear somebody that I don't answer, please call relay. Let's get it in the logbook and not leave anybody frustrated by thinking they're not being heard when they actually aren't being heard by me, but that doesn't matter. There's always people that I don't hear. That's just the way propagation goes. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and we're looking for call signs.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon. How you doing now?
We're not doing too bad. Just got back from town, picking up the youngster and shopping and buying a new microwave. The one we had, occasionally it'll shut off, and then it won't drop the time, but you hit the start button again, it goes. So it's got a problem. We're up to 37 degrees and rain showers with no ice. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. We're at 40. We're 49 degrees right now, 68% humidity. No rain at the moment, but we're going to get some late tonight and tomorrow morning. A little break in the afternoon before another system comes in. But well, it's that time of the year. I'm just glad for the warm temperatures I got outside and did a little outside chores today before I came in here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, gassed up the vehicle and all that too. Got stuff for the dogs and the cat, the dog and the cat, and the bunny rabbit. So they'll be happy, and that'll make me happy. So anyhow, gotta run here. Gotta get some lunch. A little low on carbs, so we'll be listening along, but eating lunch. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. I ate my lunch and was listening before I took over the net, and I'm probably going to be getting something to eat. My iced tea's almost gone. I just have to make sure it lasts until 1:30. Sure, it's good to hear from you again. Thanks for being here, and thanks for all that you do for ECARS. Are you doing a shift this weekend?
I did the 9 to 10 for Frank, and starting Friday, this coming Friday, I do the 11 to 12, and then the 1 to 1:30 in place of Matt. I took that slot over for him. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, I volunteered for it. I told Jim if he couldn't find anybody, I could do it temporarily or until we had somebody that wanted to volunteer for it, and saw that you were volunteering for it also, so that's fine with me. I'm glad you're doing it. And I've got enough. I do enough slots on here. I don't want to be piggish.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, yeah, boy. Let's just say that Matt and I we weren't really close because of the distance, but he would call me up, and when he needed to chat, we'd chat. And I had met him one time. He stopped in when he was out visiting relatives downstate. He came back up this way, and you know, it's just the talking with him on the nets and stuff. We formed a pretty close relationship over.
Yeah, I did know him real well, but I checked in on his nets a few times, and he was one of my regulars, so I am familiar with him, but not to the point of being friendship. I was sorry to hear it happen. Well, I guess that's the way it goes. We're all getting up there. Our turn will come soon enough.
Yeah, that's... although they say by the 2030s, humans will be able to live forever. You know, I kind of wonder if that's a good thing.
I don't know. I was thinking about that. I know they're talking about the possibility of uploading your personality and everything in your brain into a computer, and the possibility then of downloading it into an Android. So I don't think I'd want to live beyond my normal span of years.
Yeah, Roger. What can I say? It's all still hypothetical. I don't know if these people really know what they're talking about, but they're some of the more well-known scientists, from what I understand. So have a good one, George. I've got to go eat, or I'm going to be in big trouble. And Susie again.
Okay, Jerry, 73, and Happy New Year, in case I don't catch you before, and we'll see you again further down the log. Have a great day today, and Happy New Year, 73. I'm Clevis, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, go ahead.
Hey, it's just a little lonely Bill in Pawtucket where it's 42 degrees and raining and generally a good day to be inside. I was overhearing, I just turned the radio on. Did we end up losing one of our brethren there?
Yes, we did. One of our net controllers, N3EDY, passed away earlier, I guess right before Christmas.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Everybody's good people here, and yeah, darn it. Anyway, well, I'm just gathering some things together, doing a little bit of rehearsal for. I've got to be playing some music tomorrow, and then I'm going to go out to eat. Probably going to be seafood. I'm probably going to go down to the southern coast of Bird Island and to a nice oyster bar that the oysters they serve are their own, farmed right out the back of the restaurant. So anyway, I hope you have a good day. Take care, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, I was in the Coast Guard for a while. I went to the training academy up in Groton and spent a little time at some of the lifeboat stations. And when we were at Groton one time, we had gone out and gotten a lobsterman that boat was damaged. His engine wouldn't start, and towed him back in. And he came down there about 3 days later with a truckload of lobsters for us, and boy, was that ever good. Well, you're sounding good today. I'll let you run along. You have a great day and a happy New Year. We'll look for you in 2025. 19 was a long time ago. I should be out of that by now. Anything else you need today, Bill?
No, we're good. Yeah, New Year's is going to be spent. New Year's Eve is going to be spent in Provincetown. And then nice birthday breakfast with a good friend I have in P-Town before I head home. Anyway, 7-3. Take care. GB1G.
73. We'll see you again real soon. Happy New Year, Bill. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I've got K3, boy, my handwriting is really bad. I think that says Charlie Lima Tango and KC1 RWQ. K3, Charlie Lima Tango, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, it's Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango. You got it correct there. Yeah, Chuck over here in Pittsburgh, just off of the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Just checking in there and just gotten around 40 meters today to see who was on there. Heard you. I figured I'd give you a shot there. Go ahead.
Well, I heard there's a contest down on 20, but with the poor band conditions and the QSB today, there's not a whole lot here on 40 today, I'm afraid, Chuck.
Yeah, just a couple there I saw, and I figured, well, I'd bounce around a little bit and see there. I figured I'd try some sideband. Hadn't done any for a while there and stuff, so I figured we'd give it a shot there. But, like you said, I looked around. I didn't realize, I guess there is a RAC contest or something there. I see somebody's on 15 stuff there. Yeah, we'll just spin in the dial, just see what we do there. Nice day in Pittsburgh today there. 65 degrees at my house this afternoon there. Go ahead.
Well, we hit 50, but we're at 48 now. But this feels good to me after the intense cold we had up here in the northeast earlier this week.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. We're just not, at my age, I just don't enjoy the cold weather. I don't get out in it enough to get acclimated to it, so I sort of get them cold spells now and then, just don't like it. Hey, we'll let you pick up the other station in there. Hope you have a real nice day there. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And enjoy the day there. This is K3CLT over here in beautiful downtown Plumboro, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Well, your signal held up good. There's a little bit of fading today. Actually, there's a lot of fading today, and the signals are not very strong, but you got through it all okay. I do appreciate you checking in today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It's nice to hear you again. Boy, it's been a long time since I've talked with you. I see in my log the last time was in June of 2018, so I hope I see you again before that long, before another 6 years or 7 years goes by, Charles. 73, have a good day, and we'll look for you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Kilo Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're QSB here in Charlie Tango, Connecticut. I joined a few months back and felt so welcome. I was happy to be able to join your net today. Thank you so much for having it. Happy holidays to everyone and Happy New Year. My son is here. He's 7. He wants to have his radio license someday, so he's going to say hi. Hi. Thank you so much for having us. Everyone have a wonderful Happy New Year. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey, Quebec, back to net control.
Okay, but you got a good signal. You're 10 to 15 over. Nice, strong signal. Do you go by Catherine or Kathy or anything else?
I go by Catherine. Thank you so much. I'm really happy to hear my signal was clear to you. Thank you again so much for having the net. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey, Quebec, back to net control.
Catherine, the band is off today. It's just not working the way it normally does, but 40 meters always wants to throw you a curve all the time. And you got a great signal. You probably have one of the loudest signals I've heard today. You're a good 10 to 15 over. and great audio. Thank you for checking in, and hello to your son. And I hope he does get his license. There's not enough kids in amateur radio, unfortunately. Back when I started a long time ago, we had a lot of younger people, but we kind of all grew out of it and grew up. So it'd be nice to see some young blood again. So anything we can do to get him on the air, Catherine, let us know.
Thank you so much. He really enjoyed it. Say goodbye. Goodbye. 73, and wish you very well.
Okay, 73. This is the first time I've worked you. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for checking in with me. We'll look for you again further down the log. Hope to see you again. Happy New Year in 73, Catherine. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November
Kilo,
Yankee
Quebec
Juliet.
4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
And Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I picked up November 8, Yankee Juliet. I've got Sierra Whiskey Romeo. I missed your prefix. KB2, November Sierra Echo. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Golf, Quebec. And there might have been a QRP or a weak station. Did I miss somebody? Okay, I don't have anything now. Anybody that's here, keep listening for me. The band is really playing games with me today. So if you hear somebody calling that I don't pick up, call Relay and help me out. November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, George. N8YJ returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio. Last time we talked was the 21st of December, just a little bit before Christmas. So, not all that long ago. You're sounding good here. You're up to about a 5 over S9 on the peaks, and then you drop down, but typical 40 meters. Good solid signal. We have 57 degrees here, and the sun is shining right now. Supposed to get some rain later on. Back to you, N8YJ.
Darn, it's light enough here that my glasses would probably get pretty dark if I was outside, but we have a total gray sky, just solid gray cover. No rain at the moment, and be some moving in probably after midnight tonight. And looks like all next week we've got a chance for rain, but at least we're looking at some warmer temperatures. We're going to be 40s and 50s up until about Thursday at least.
Yeah, I think we have pretty much the same kind of thing happening here. At least up to New Year's Day, I think we're going to be kind of mild, and then the bottom drops out. Yeah, I hear you about the cloudy gray skies. We had that this morning, and then all of a sudden the sun came out, and it's just a beautiful day. Makes you wonder how far spring is away. But we all know we have some winter to go before that happens. Anyway, did you have an update on Ed N2EDY? Back to you, N8YJ.
Yes, they had a brief service on the air for him this morning. Ed is a silent G now.
George, you dropped down there a bit. I didn't hear most of that transmission. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, Don, he's a silent G now.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any more information?
No, I'm afraid I don't. They did something this morning on the air for him. I don't know if they're putting something on the web page later, but I don't really have any information other than that.
Okay, well, thanks for that bit of information. Hey, I always liked working Ed. He was just a great guy. Comical as all get out. So I would be interested in knowing what happened there, because he was doing that judgeship training, and then I think he was planning on coming back on the air after that. So, wow. Life happens, doesn't it? Anyway, I'll let you get on with the other contacts that I heard on there. And you have a great day there. I'm sure I will. We're going to go for a little walk as soon as we get off the air here. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out for a while today, and I'm not gonna let this warmer temperatures get away from me. It looks like it's gonna be good up till New Year's Day. We're gonna be in the 40s on New Year's Day, but on Thursday we're gonna be on high of about 25. So abrupt changes again. You never quite get acclimated this way, Don. Thank you for checking in with me. I better move along and watching my time too. 73. Happy New Year, and we'll see you again in 2025. Claire with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Only got your suffix on this call, Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Go ahead.
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Checking in. Just completed a 40-meter inverted V and would like to know how is it working.
Well, I'm afraid I wasn't watching my meter, but it sounds good. I don't hear anything in your signal that's bad. Give me a little chatter, and I'll watch the meter closer this time.
Well, I made this 40-meter dipole. It's an inverted V. I'm trying to get some local contacts. I need Connecticut, Delaware, Iowa, New Jersey, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, and West Virginia to get all 50 states. And I just heard a Ohio gentleman in there, and if he can hear me and has a QRZ page, I would love to work him so I can count another state off my list. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in the state of Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Gary, your 40-meter inverted D is working fine. It's about a 5.8 to a 5.9, a little bit of QSB off and on, but that's the way the band is today. You're sounding good up here. I don't have any trouble with you whatsoever, and I do appreciate you checking in. I have not worked you before, so it's my pleasure to meet you, and hope I'll see you again on ECARS.
What state are you in?
I'm in Pennsylvania. I meant to tell you that. You can count Pennsylvania for me.
Do you have a QRZ page?
Yes, I do.
Would you mind logging me in so I can get that Pennsylvania contact?
Okay, let me make a note here, and I'll get you onto my QRZ. I do keep a log up there, but I'll put it in after I get done here. So, yeah, you got Pennsylvania. We've got New Jersey, Ohio, Virginia, Maryland. We've got people from all over up to the New England states, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. We're the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, so any East Coast states you're going to find on here sometimes. We're not really a work-to-all states net, but anybody that you need would be glad to work you.
Can I have your call sign slowly so I can get you logged in?
KW2Q. KW2Q, please stand by. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Thank you, sir. I hear another gentleman trying to come in. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I am logging you into my QRZ page as we speak, and I'm going to let you go as I know you're running a net, and I'm going to give it back to you. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo, standing by and listening.
73, and Happy New Year. Thank you for being here today, and I'll get that in later on this afternoon. I'm Claire with Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm working a list right now, and I have several more stations to go before I'll take check-ins. Right now, up is Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, George. I hope you can hear me okay. Signals are very, very rough here with a lot of noise. This is Paul in Oneonta, New York, And I just want to wish you a Happy New Year and everyone else that's listening. ECARS 2945. Have a great weekend in 73 from KB2NSE.
Oh, you're coming in good down here, 5-6, but not a whole lot of noise on the band today, but the signals are all pretty weak. But I had 100% copy, nothing wrong with it, and it's always good to hear from you. And we'll look for you again in 2025. 73 for now. Happy New Year, and we'll see you again soon. Fleur with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm trying to move along so we get as many more in as I can before time runs out. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Golf Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec. Hotel Echo Quebec, Jeff in Cooperstown. I'll make it quick. 73 is to you, and Happy New Year.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, that's probably what I wrote down there, but my handwriting gets worse by the day sometimes. I mess them up. Anyhow, you're sounding good today, Jeff. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" in the northeast Pennsylvania.
Well, that's amazing because up at my end here is so much QRM. You're about a 5'7", unfortunately, but good copy on the audio. You get back to the net now. We'll see you later. 73s for now.
Happy New Year if I don't talk to you again, Jeff. Thanks for being here today, and we'll see you again further down the log. 73. Fleur with Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody? We've got about 6 minutes left.
WB1 CEI, George.
WB1 CEI. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
All right, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1 CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, George. 1688 on the roster, where it's 43 degrees here, very heavy fog, and most all the snow's gone. George, take care. You sounded good, George. Good thing the bands are a little weak today, but I hope you had a good Christmas, George, and a Happy New Year coming up, George. Thanks for picking me up. I'll catch you all later.
I just looked out the window, Ed. Most of my snow is gone, too. I still got some pile-ups around out there, but a little bit on the north side of the hills. But other than that, it's disappearing. It'll probably disappear, and we'll get all we're going to have is mud after that, Ed. How are you doing today?
Yeah, we've been good. We had a good Christmas there. I went down to my daughters, my grandchildren are there, a couple of them, and two of my great-granddaughters were there, and we had a good time. We're just taking it easy today. Too wet to do anything outside anyway. Right now it's a nasty day, so just staying inside. George, I hope you all have a good and had a happy New Year, Merry Christmas, sir. And we'll look forward to seeing you again. I'll see you before the New Year, hopefully, George. Take care.
Okay, Ed, I definitely will. You do the same. I think I'm going to take advantage of these warm temperatures and get my wife to go for a walk with me after a while just to breathe in some fresh, clean air. 73, Ed, Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. Always good to hear from you. I'm Fleur with WV1 Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And let's see, we're down to 4 minutes to go. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Okay, big pile up, and we got a carrier right in the middle of it all. I've got a K3. I'm not sure what the rest of the call sign was. I heard a Papa Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, the K3, the first thing that I heard was Kilo 3. Are you still there? Kilo 3? Okay, we'll move along to Papa Alpha.
Yeah, good afternoon. I just finished eating lunch and got back in the radio room, and I see time's dwindling here. So on that, I don't want to tie the band up here for you. Only got a couple minutes left. So I think this is George, if I'm not mistaken. We've talked before. You're in Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken. So am I. And you got Tony here, so all I could say is have yourself a Happy New Year, and hope you had a Merry Christmas. And, 73. W3APA.
We had a good Christmas, Tony. It was just my wife and I, and we just enjoyed a quiet Christmas here and enjoyed each other's company and had a great day. Same plans for New Year's. We're going to be here and just enjoy ourselves. I'm not much of a party person, I guess, Tony. You're sounding good. I've got you at about a 5.8, 5.9. Signals are coming up just a little bit, but the band is still pretty deserted today. Thank you for checking in.
Oh, hey, no problem. Yeah, I checked in earlier and chatted with whoever I was chatting with. I can't remember. Don't get old. But, yeah, I do remember you. So, yeah, I guess the net's just about over. You might have time for one more check-in here, so I'm just going to bid you adieu. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha 73.
All right, Tony. Well, thank you for checking in today. It's good to hear from you. And it's been a couple of weeks now, but I'm sure we'll hear more from you in 2025. Have a Happy New Year, and we'll say 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And I have time for one more. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
KW2Q.
KW2Q, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger. ECARS 20346, and we're located up in here in New York State, about 150 miles north of Albany, and it's 33 degrees up here, and it's raining, and it's going to be raining for the next couple of days. Over.
Well, that's about what our weather is. We're calling for a little bit of rain every day, and mostly cloudy weather, but we're going to have warm temperatures up until about Thursday, and give us a break from the cold. You're up in some of the really nicest country that exists in this whole United States.
Well, I am located inside the Adirondack State Park on the banks of the Scroon River, so I have to agree with you. Very good. I know that you got to get out of there, so let me get out of here. And 7-3 and happy holidays to you, George, from KW2Q.
Roger, I live in probably the best unknown place in Pennsylvania. A beautiful country that nobody knows about it. On a clear day from here, I can see 7 ridges going off to my southeast and another 4 or 5 going up to the north. So I really like living here, and I like the fact that nobody knows about it, because I only get 4 or 5 cars a day going down my road. And I'm at 130, Roger. We've got a hard stop. I'll say 73, and Happy New Year, and we'll look for you further down the log. Enjoy your day. Clear with Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 to everyone that's been listening in this afternoon. Shortwave listeners, get your license and participate. We'd be glad to have you with us. Everyone else, I'll see you further down the log. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 0730. 73, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Whiskey Romeo. Looking for any Ohio stations, New Jersey, Rhode Island stations. Anyone out there on the East Coast still listening, hello, come in. That Rhode Island station come back? Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India Mike.
Victor India November, VIN. Victor India November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
C3JTA.
Thank you, sir. Looking for Rhode Island on my QRZ page. Would it be possible for you to log me in? Thank you, sir. I am
putting your call sign in as we speak. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Are you still there, Mark?
I'm still here. I'm logging into QRZ as we speak.
My call sign again is Kilo, Quebec 4, Sierra, Whiskey, Romeo. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in the state of Virginia, and I have you here in a 5-3 and QSM. Are you still there, Martin?
Yes, sir. I just put you in on QRZ. Gary Poole, correct?
Gary Poole, King George, Virginia. Very good, my friend. Thank you a lot. I guess this dipole is working. What's my signal strength on your end?
I'm sorry? What was that?
What is my signal strength? What do you read me on your S meter?
It's not even moving. 5-1, but you're perfectly readable.
Roger, Roger. I have you here at about a 5-2 on this end. But thanks a lot, Martin. I really appreciate you. That's 2 for today, and if I can get an Ohio, that'll be a hat trick. Come on.
Yeah, I can't help you with Ohio. It's a long drive for me. Anyway, good luck finding your seat, sir.
CQ. Any Ohio or New Jersey stations listening? Any Ohio or New Jersey stations listening? CQ.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Juliet 3?
Yeah, sorry, old man. The frequency is being used by by the Central State Traffic Net. If you go down to 7253 and dial in there, you'll find plenty of Ohio guys. But this frequency is, we always ask people to not be on this frequency while their net is on process. 73 K3JTA.
No problem at all. Thank you again. I will move along. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Whiskey Romeo, Gary, King George, Virginia.
Mr. Ned. Well, I did tell you not to tell me. KB3 JUF in the Poconos.
QRZ, frequency news, please. CQ 40 meters. CQ 40 here. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Italy. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Italy, following CQ 40 and little bit. CQ 40, CQ 40, CQ 40. QRZ is the frequency news, please. Is the frequency news, please. CQ 40 meters. CQ 40 meters. Here is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Italy. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Italy. CQ 40 meters and listening. CQ 40 meters. Here is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Italy. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Italy calling CQ 40 and listening. CQ 40 meters. CQ 40 meters. Here's Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Italy. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Italy. Following CQ 40 and listening. CQ 40 meters. There's Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Italy. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Italy. Calling CQ 40 and listening. CQ 40 meters. There's Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Italy. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Italy. CQ 40 and listening.
Oh,
Frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling KC80RP, KA8YOR.
But can you hear me over there in Ohio, Ed? WA3T.
Yeah, there's a little bit of QRM there, Bill. How you doing today?
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I'm doing fine. Just kind of making a nice, easy day, not doing anything, so kind of enjoying it there. Of course, it's very foggy outside, 41 degrees, and kind of drizzling, so not a good day to go outside anyhow.
Yeah, it's kind of overcast here, but it's warm. It's nice out. I was out shooting the air gun out in the garage for about an hour.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I took a ride to Turkey Hill and got a cup of coffee. Came home, put a little Bailey's in it. And we're going to have chicken noodle soup, or chicken dumpling soup. I don't know what we're having exactly, but something like that. So, looking forward to that. What is it? It's 3 o'clock already, isn't it?
Yep, her time's just marching on. I think we're having she took leftover ham from the holidays and some potatoes, and she's making cabbage, potato, and ham soup.
That sounds like a good plan there. So, yeah, so I guess Charlie must be napping then, huh?
Must be, yeah. Haven't heard him yet.
Well, I know it's one of those kind of days over here. What did I do? I went to bed about 11 o'clock last night, got up at 4, wandered around for a little while, went back to bed, got up at 7, so kind of nice doing that. Afraid I won't get in that habit when I retire.
There you go. Well, I was kind of on the swing shift again last night. Talked to cousin Gary up in Wellington, Ohio, on 6 meters. Got on Marty's repeater there for, about an hour from 11 o'clock till midnight. And I got off of there and just called it a day. But Yep, didn't hear much activity here on 40, but we had 6-meter repeater hopping.
Yeah, how many guys get involved in your 6-meter repeater over there?
Well, on Sunday when they have their net, many stateswide, it's just a big group in there. It's hard to get a spot in. Well, you can get in there, but yeah, they have all different kinds of things going on Sunday. But regular days, Kenny's always out there in 8NYA. He's my buddy Paul K, YYY's brother-in-law. He's out there all the time, anytime I go there, and I guess Marty would be there if you ever called him, but I usually just go there and talk to Kenny or my cousin.
Yeah, what's the frequency on that repeater?
It's 53.150, or 130, 53, hang on, let me look, make sure. 53,170, I think. Let me look.
Put your glasses on. Hi, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm looking in the menu. Yeah, it's 53,170.
Hello, Charlie. What's going on, fellas? Oh, man, that's up yours as well. Hold on. That should be better.
Yeah, you're looking good. Good signal up here.
Oh man, when I first keyed up, I thought everything was just shut down on me. Well, sounds good now. Well, you should see me. I look good too. I'll take the fifth on that. I go about a gallon at a time now. I don't do the fifth anymore. That's not enough. Oh, I have to borrow that line from you someday. Hey, Eddie, I just heard from Stevie.
Yeah, I talked to him. What was it? Last night he said he was coming up there today.
That's what he asked me. He says, what do you want me to do? He says, you want me to come up tonight? Do you want me to come up tomorrow? I says, dude, I'm sitting here drinking scotch. You come up anytime you want to.
Well, you got to tell him what to do. He's used to taking orders.
Well, yeah, but I'm not a Marine, and I'm not a sergeant or a colonel or any of that kind of crap. But you come at your will.
Oh, dude, y'all bleed the same, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm starting to think I need to get that ICOM off him, that 756 that he has. That does 2 meters and all that crap instead of the amplifier.
And you're pretty familiar with that radio.
Well, yeah, it was 20 years ago, but yeah.
Hey, whatever you want, you know. You can go for it there, dude.
Yeah. If he ever shows up, I'll be happy. I kind of think he just calls me once a week to keep me kind of thinking everything is cool, but I think I'm get Stevie's every week, you know.
Yeah, you hear them guys in there talking? Splatter, somebody's pretty close to us there.
Yeah, I heard some garble in there, but I can't tell where it's at.
We must not be bothering them.
Yeah, I think it's a Podon 5.7.
And go figure. Why would anybody get in that close, you know?
Podon 5.7. Well, all we need to do is start sending CW back and forth for about 20 minutes. That'll take some out of there.
I don't know. Pretty silliness, but I guess that you have that, you know, in a woke society.
know, I may see Stevie this evening. I may not. I may hear from him. He may call me back. I don't know what the hell's going on. He called me this afternoon and said, what's going on? I said, not much. He says, can I come up today? I said, sure. He says, would it be better if I come up tomorrow? I says, whatever's good for you. He says, well, I'll probably see you tonight. I'll wait and see what the wife says when she gets home.
Cool. Let's see, talked to Cousin Gary last night for about an hour, Charlie.
On CW?
No, on FM.
Oh, no kidding. Where at?
53170.
On Maury's machine?
Yeah, one of the inputs. He was on the 114 and I was on the 136 input.
Nice. I finally got my 2-meter rig figured out this afternoon, and I'd pushed a button someplace on the microphone that screwed my whole transmitter receiver, my 2-meter radio, 440, 10-meter, 6-meter, all that shit. Screwed that thing all up. So I finally back on 146.580.
Cool, and it receives there, huh?
Receives and transmits.
Awesome. Good job, man.
That's a pain in the ass.
Oh, I hear you got to work it all backwards and figure out what the heck.
And all you got to do is push one wrong button.
They make it so simple, don't they?
Isn't there a lock on the mic?
I think I moved the... Yeah, there's a lock on the mic, but I think I moved that lock. I think I'm going to just buy a Simplex 2-meter rig out here and take this quad band out of here because it's just too much for me to deal with.
Oh, and there's a bunch of nice ones out there that's pretty decently priced. You get them for right around $100, $85 to $100. You get a nice. Some of them are dual band for that price. You know, you might have to get a dual band, but that wouldn't be too bad. UHF and VHF.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was on the DX today looking at them. I thought, for $80, $90, or $100, I can give me a nice dual band and not have to screw with all that bullshit on the menus.
That's how this old Yaesu of mine is, the 2-meter rig. You know, it's only a 2-meter radio, and it works fine.
Yeah, what is it, 100 watts or 85 watts?
It's like 70 or 80 watts. Yeah, it's high-power radio.
That's all I need out here. I take this thing out of the line and put something like that in there, heartbeat.
Yeah, I had this radio since I blew up at Kenwood. I remember you had one, I had one. We sold them to Kenny, N8NYA. He took both of them. I think we just gave them to him because yours had the finals out and mine had the finals out.
I think you're right. I remember that.
Hey, he put finals in. One of them said it was such a pain in the rear, he's just going to keep the other one for backup parts because it wasn't real simple to do.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with my radio outside of the programming. And the programming is such a pain in the ass, I don't want to deal with it.
Oh, I don't blame you, man. This is KA8YOR.
WA3T.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Oh, let's see. It's daughter's birthday today. She's 51 years old.
51?
Yep.
Oh, man. she's oh, never mind.
Yeah, just don't tell her I told you she's 51. You know, she still says, Dad, I remember CQ, and KAAYO are all in code. And you know what her request was for her birthday?
What was that?
She wanted me to tie her up 4 flies, 4 crystal meth. And I tied them up for her. They're on number 24 hooks, little tiny things for steelhead fishing tomorrow.
Where are you taking her? About a river?
I'm not taking her anywhere. Her boyfriend's taking her. They're going to Paynesville up by the Boy Scout camp on the river up there.
Nice.
I guess even with a little bit of rain, the steelhead are running right now. The ice is out, and it's a good time.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure the fish. Yeah, I'm sure fishing's good right now.
She has never caught a steelhead on her fly rod. That's all she fishes with. She caught trout, she caught bass, she caught bluegill, she caught everything, but she has never caught a big steelhead. So, hoping she gets into one.
But she's ready for it when she does.
Oh man, that'd be a hoot. I use a Orvis. You know, it's pretty much unbreakable, and Eddie's got one too. They're number 8s, but hers is an old one that she bought when she was 12 years old. She saved her birthday money, and we went to Pennsylvania, and they had fly rods there, and she bought it. So same old fly rod. I put several reels on it for her.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, the temperature's just tomorrow's going to be a beautiful day for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, depending on the rain. They're a little bit afraid of the rain, but that does not matter. I have fished in the rain. I've fished in snowstorms. I've had to push the ice out so there was a place to fish. You know, hey, you can get it done. If you make the commitment to go, you'll catch fish.
Oh yeah, I fished out in Portage Lakes, Ohio, with duck hunters coming in with their boats all camouflaged and stuff, and I'm out there pulling along with my fishing line.
Yeah, there's nothing like a big steelhead. I don't think you can receive pictures on your phone, can't you, Charlie?
Yeah, sometimes. My phone, I've got an old phone. This phone's about 10, 12 years old, Eddie.
Yeah, so is mine. Mine's kind of, you got to wiggle the power cord. Anyway, yeah, mine's a pain in the rear to do too. But yeah, I'll send you a couple pictures, some old steelhead fishing things, and see if you even recognize me. One of them's a 15-pounder off a fly rod.
Damn, where at?
That was right across the border in Pennsylvania, right past Paynesville. You know, we'd go up, follow up Route 11 or 7, either one, and take that all the way up to the lake and cross over into PA about 5 miles.
Oh man, yeah, send me those pictures.
Yeah, I even got color in the beard in the one.
Well, if I ever send you any old pictures of me, you'll know because my beard is red.
Yeah, that's kind of how mine was in the one picture. Then I got a couple other that's what Mr. Perfect did for me. He's the one he's a what do you call it? A guy you pay to take you out on a fishing hunt. A guide.
Yeah, a guide.
Yeah, he swaps guides with North Dakota. Takes people out there for free, and they bring people here for free. You know, and he works with an outfitter out there. But yeah, he's been my personal outfitter for, since we were kids.
Nice.
That's what he does, and he's your age, Charlie. He gets around better than I did in my 30s.
Well, you know what? Anybody my age that gets around better than me, love you, brother. I'm glad you're doing it.
I will say he did have his bladder removed and his prostate. He had cancer there pretty bad, but he's been cancer free now for 20 years. He's 32nd Harley now.
really my pharmaceuticals I'm taking, and to get me off of some of this stuff that makes me dizzy as hell. I think I'll be riding again, but all these meds they got me on, I can't turn my head right or left, and I'm not driving off in a ditch. So I'm not buying another bike until I can drive straight and not have to worry about it.
There you go. And word is, I got word through the grapevine that KA8YYY is in the hospital with a little more intense procedure than they needed to do. They're redoing the old bypasses, the double bypasses in the what was it, the gallbladder, I believe it was, and the heart. So it's a little more complicated. Had to remove some veins from his legs to do the bypasses. So I don't know what his condition is, but just that it happened.
Well, now that you told us that, you are in charge to keep us updated. I will be thinking about him tonight before I go to bed.
Yep, yeah, and like I say, I heard it through the grapevine. I didn't hear it from the wife yet or anything, but must not be any complications, or I'm sure she would have called.
Well, keep us updated. I was kind of worried. We haven't heard from him for a while, so I was kind of wondering what the hell happened to him.
They was trying to get stuff all crunched in, so he knew what the day was his operation was going to be. They'd put him off for like 2 or 3 weeks, so he had a bunch of stuff they was running and doing. I know they did a 5-mile bike ride one day, and another day, a couple days, they did a 1-mile walk up a hill, and he was getting a little bit of chest pain from it, but they said that was normal for what his problem was.
Well, that all sucks, but yeah, just keep us updated, Eddie, if you can.
KA8YOR.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
WA3T, and I'm going to step out for a few minutes. I'll be back, WA3T.
Go smoke that cigarette, Bill. Yeah, it's killing you, right?
No, we'll go see when dinner's ready. That's what's killing me right now.
There you go. Yeah, it's smelling good here. We're having leftovers, Charlie. She threw together a stew. It's cabbage, ham, and potatoes, and making a soup out of it.
Oh, man. I'm going to start parking at the end of your driveway.
Dude, if she makes enough of this stuff, we could probably feed the neighborhood. I'm going to put just a little splash of vinegar in it. I like it in the cabbage. It kind of brings out the bite to it.
Oh, you know I've got your address, right?
Yes, you do.
If you hear a horn toot at the end of your driveway, see a white Ford pickup out there, I'll bring my own bucket of my own what the hell would you call it? Soup boy. Just bring the food out and pour my soup.
There you go. Well, you know, she was a Tupperware dealer for years and years, and she's still got a bunch of that stuff around. So usually containers are never a problem.
Oh, man. Ooh, you're killing me, Eddie.
She made those potatoes yesterday with cheese and milk and all that stuff, cream on them, and oh my God, they were good. But the leftovers this morning she fried for breakfast, and that's kind of nice touch with a scrambled egg.
Oh yeah, you take those little potatoes like that and slice them up a little bit and then put them on the skillet and fry them up. Oh man.
Yeah, these were scallop potatoes, and it was, like I said, she cooked them yesterday, and we ate them yesterday, but it was leftovers. Hey, might as well put the leftovers to use. Fry them up in an iron skillet. Oh man, crisp them up, and it's pretty tasty.
Oh hell yeah! Oh man, I need to move closer to you, Eddie.
Oh, I could probably put the window down. You'd smell it.
Yeah, I probably could because I know what it smells like.
That's part of Cousin Gary's problem. He was saying his feed-through connectors that go through the window, he can only run 70 watts on CW or FM on that. They're only rated for like 100 100 watts on sideband and only about 70 on any of the other modes. So when he's doing FM, he has to back his power all the way down to 70 watts or things start getting hot.
Is that right?
Yeah, they're like, he's got two of them, one for each antenna, but they're about a foot long, and it's a flat piece of stainless steel with stainless steel center conductors, and it's probably a tenth of an inch thick. So you put it through your window, and there's a coax connector on each end. You just hook your cable onto that then. But they're only rated for 100 watts max. That's PEP sideband only.
Copy that.
Yep, sir.
Damn. My reflected, my watts are way the hell up there. What the hell is going on here? Hold on a second. Alright, let me, crap. I think my amp is overdriving. Yeah, it's showing about 400 watts.
Yeah, you probably got too much power going into it. What's your input power?
Yes, sir, you were right. My input power was about 100 watts. Damn.
Hey, it didn't shut down on you. It was waiting for you. It wanted you to make a long, old fogey transmission.
I'm through CW to you with that kind of power in it, and it didn't shut things down.
Yeah, like I say, those window things on Cousin Gary's setup, that's lossy, man. He needs to get rid of that. I don't know what he'd do. I mean, how you get a coax through a basement window like that? You know, they're grooves so that it slides down inside the unit. I guess just put a block of styrofoam or something there, huh?
Yeah, I think that would probably work. Yeah.
You know, lay a block of styrofoam in there and then just push the window down on it. It'll make a little mark on the styrofoam. Take your pocket knife and whittle you a little hole and zippity-doo-dah.
They've got all kinds of those things that work through windows nowadays. I don't know what the hell you call them, but yeah, you could almost do a complete contact through there.
Yeah, the ones he got, it's the best name. You know, DX carries them. They're called Comet. And they're like $70 a piece.
Yeah, and they work good.
No, they get hot. You can only run 70 watts of FM into them.
Oh, I made my own.
Yeah, I just don't use them. I just drill a big hole, and I got a 2x4 that takes the place and got screws ran down from the window sill or the aluminum window lip into the board so no one could ever break in, although it's 20 foot up in the air, so that'd be kind of hard anyway.
Well, I did kind of the same thing. I drilled, I got a piece of 2x4, drilled holes through it, put some barrel connections on some coax connections, and put those barrel connections together and through that window, close the window on it, and lock it down, and it's good to go.
That's what I did. He could do that there. You know, it'd have to be made to look like he didn't do anything. Paint it silver, you know, paint it the color of the window frame.
And that's what I did.
computer runs so slow. I got all these things running in the background. There it finally came on. But I've been looking at these mini computers. I might replace this thing. They're $80, refurbished from Amazon.
Refurbished for what?
A refurbished computer. They're about 6 inches by 6 inches. They're real little tiny things, and you just plug your monitor and your keyboard and everything into it. It's got ports for everything like a big computer would have. But this has Windows 11, and it's $80 from Amazon.
Did you copy that? Yeah. So why do you need the computer?
Oh, for all my digital stuff. You know, I'm running this old laptop that's like 12 years old. Technology, and this one I'm talking about is the newest, biggest, greatest, fastest processor, big chunk of memory in a 6-inch box that's only 1 inch tall. Man, it's I don't have to think about it. I just got to buy one, replace this junk, and it'll clear up my desk space. I'm going to hang it on the back of the monitor. It won't even take up desk space.
But you don't need it. I mean, we can communicate on the CQ or CW any time of day without any problem. We don't need any of that kind of crap on there, and we're good to go.
Oh, yeah, but I want to do these digital modes, too. I want to do my slow scan TV. All that's ran by this computer. Like I say, it's junk. Every once in a while, I just got to reboot it because it forgets things. Charlie.
What's that?
Well, daughter just went by where the wife was working at the East Subway on East Main, not the one on West Main, on East Main. And all the windows are covered up with brown paper, and there's a note in the door. I think they might have closed it.
Subway's been having some problems here lately. I think the one out here in Garrettsville's closed.
I guess she retired at a good time, huh? Took her pension and got the heck out of there.
That's right.
She didn't get anything from them, but it all helps her pension. Her pension picked up, then it got a little bit better for her.
Yeah, at least it didn't hurt her, right?
No, I've been begging her for 10 years to retire. She didn't need to be working there. Heck, she did 25 years at Oak Rubber as maintenance there, and gets a decent pension from them. So, yeah, she didn't even need to work at Subway. She just wants to get away from me sometimes,
Well, I can understand that. Yeah, I can truly understand that.
Oh, I'm a pain in her butt.
And I'm sure you are.
Whoa, Cousin Gary got Italy, North Ireland. He got Ireland logged in here on QRZ.
Cousin?
Yeah, Northern Ireland. He got GI0EJU in Northern Ireland. And he got 2 in Italy, both confirmed. And a whole bunch in the U.S. I don't know. It's showing me like a dozen at least.
Damn.
Hey, good for him, man. I'm glad he's getting some use out of it. Most of us on 10 meters, but there is one 40-meter CW contact.
It wasn't me, was it?
No, it's Edward M. Brown.
I wonder, who the hell is that?
Hey, I know that clown.
Yes, sir. The more I play with CW, the more why I enjoy it.
I get that little 3D printed key out, and that's what I got hooked on everything right now. Got these big fancy keys, but I like my little plastic throwaway key. It's so slick. It's cool. It's small enough you can stick it in your pocket.
Yeah, so mine is.
I like it so much, I'm going to buy a second one, but I'm going to get the smaller one. This one's, that's 4 inches long and about 1.5 inches wide and about 2 inches tall. And they make a smaller one that's about 1 inch shorter, but yet they put the same big base on it, so, it'll stay put for me. And it's just so cute. It's just, like a 2-finger key. You don't need much to make it work.
Yep, that's the way mine is.
I got that mini key. It's called a Christmas key. Every year they was making one for Christmas. They sold for, I don't know, probably $100. And I had some points built up from buying other stuff from them. So I got a good deal on it one year for $60. And it's only 1 inch long. It's the tiniest key you ever seen. Made in Japan, and it is so precision. I like using that thing, but it doesn't stay put. You got to hold it with your left finger and tap it with your right finger.
Well, that's kind of the way the one I got here not too long ago. That's kind of the way that one is. You have to hold it with your left hand and then tap it with your right.
The hardware on this one, when you take it off, it's like you're taking off a bolt at the top to make your wire connection. But here it comes off and it's a nut. And it's fine machine thread. It's the tiniest stuff. I don't know how they made it. KAAYOR. Welcome back, Bill. How's the food progressing?
Not as fast as I like, but, good food takes time, right?
Yep. Sometimes you got to put your heart into it a little bit. Our cabbage potato ham soup's smelling pretty good here. And it's got to go for another hour or so. So it'll be pretty smelly, flavorful in here.
Did you say cabbage, potato?
Yeah, cabbage, potato, and ham.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, I'm heading your way. I'm gonna push your stuff in my. I'm just heading your way, Eddie. I'm put your address in my whatever the hell you call it. I'm gonna get my truck. I'm heading your way.
Yeah, 14 contacts it looks like Cuz has made that he's logged, and a couple of them are dupes, but different days. Hey, Bill, when my cousin was in Desert Storm over in the desert, he tried receiving me on his shortwave receivers, the solid state ones, and the sand got in it and messed them up. Had to find an old tube receiver to use over there.
Oh, that's pretty wild. So, was he ever able to hear you?
Yeah. Every night, I wouldn't say where he was, but every night I get on the Wolverine net or the Breakfast Club in the morning. So I knew he'd be in there at that time listening. I'd always say, and good morning, Cousin Gary, wherever you may be. Never disclosed his location. He didn't want me to do that.
Oh, that's pretty good. So I imagine I've actually got QSL cards from shortwave listeners.
Oh, absolutely. Me too. I even got them when I was a bootlegger. So yeah, I'm glad he finally got his technician license and got that out of the way, and now he's studying for his general.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. He should be able to get that quite rapidly.
Well, you know, it's a pool of questions, and if you study that pool, the whole pool, and know 80% of the answers, you're going to pass it. Now there's a bunch of safety questions that they ask.
Yeah, I think the extra, I think that was more frequencies than anything else. Moon bouncing, and it's the kind of weird stuff that I was never going to do.
Yeah, they say the hardest of all the tests was the advanced, and they quit doing that.
I forget how many questions were in the extra. I think either 60 or 80. I think maybe it was 80.
Yeah, I think they're all probably right around 100 right now for all of them. What is it? 9,891 lookups you got there, Bill. Pretty soon you'll hit 10,000.
Yeah, what was that number again?
9891. 9,891 lookups.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. It's only, 109 more I got to go to hit my goal.
There, you just had another one. 9892.
Yeah, I notice a lot of people, when you check in the ECARS, I can see it bounce up. A lot of people are just sitting there and guess they got their computer open and they just go at it.
Okay, you're at 9894 and moving up.
You keep on clicking on it, do you?
9895.
sun go down over the western horizon.
It looks a little gloomy out my window, but not too bad. You know, I know it's warm out. It was nice when I was out there.
Yeah, I got 60 degrees out here.
I took a look over at the Kawasaki and thought about kicking, well, you don't kick it over. I thought about hitting the button and starting it up, but then I knew I'd want to go for a ride, and I don't know if there's salt on the roads or not.
Oh, I'm sure there's salt on the roads, but it's not wet, so it may not spray up on you.
Dude, my rims were so rusted on that Sportster after riding it in the winter in Ohio, you know, one whole year. It ate the rims up. I had to replace them.
Oh, I understand. Yep, I understand completely.
And all the spokes and the hub. I was able to save the hub, but I had to re-chrome it.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
No, it's not. And you know, while you got it apart, you might as well replace everything that's in there in the way. Might as well do the wheel bearings and all.
Yep, there's nothing cutting back on it. Yep, you're 100% right. Yeah, I got partly cloudy skies. There's just some sunshine coming through here out there. Did you see it?
Not from here. I'm looking, let's see, I'm looking west. No, yeah, kind of west. But yeah, it just looks gloomy here. I'm kind of looking through the woods from here.
I'm looking right out over top of the arsenal, and it's a pretty nice looking sky right now.
Yeah, it looks like it could rain or snow at any moment here, but so far, no percep.
Well, at 60 degrees, we're probably not going to get any percep, but or snow or anything else. But yeah, I think tomorrow morning when we wake up, it's going to be a nice day.
I'll send some of that warm air over here because it's only 40 degrees here.
I will send it your way.
Afternoon, gents. VE3NEJ.
Hello, Terry.
Where the hell have you been, Terry?
I've been upstairs laying in bed watching some game shows with the XYL.
And?
I'm all done watching game shows, so I came down here.
So me and Eddie and Bill and everybody else on this frequency is your second choice. Is that what we're supposed to believe?
Well, what can I say? It's them I gotta live with.
She's your woman, right? Keep her.
Yeah, for 42 years.
Lucky man.
Yeah, we're working toward 52 here.
Yeah, but you're 20 years older than me, though, aren't you?
You would think I would be.
My scotch is.
You don't need that fancy scotch. Just get you a gallon of Everclear.
Oh, if I could find it every week, I would.
I think they sell it at Giant Eagle in Ravenna.
What is it?
Everclear.
Oh, it's what the hell do you call it, Eddie?
That was a perfect double.
I said you can make some good drinks out of it, but it's pure alcohol.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, we get that up here, too. It's called El Cool.
I like my scotch.
So this stuff will burn the hair off of wooden legs.
Well, you're a connoisseur there, Charlie. So but I'm talking us hillbillies. We drink it, make punch out of it, whatever.
Oh, come on, Eddie. I'll drink anything. But if I'm going to drink something and then sit back and enjoy the afternoon, I'm going to drink my scotch.
Oh, sure, man. Just like my shine. If I had my ruthers, you know.
Well, that shine, that's, if they cut it right, it'd be the same as our alcohol. Alcohol there, I think, it's not 100 proof. It's, I don't know what the most they can sell here. But anyway, it's horrible stuff.
Oh, this homemade stuff I'm talking about, it's good, man. It's made out of corn and really good.
You like cinnamon?
Yeah, I can handle it.
Out west, there's a company, Dr. McGillicuddy's, and they make some Fireball corn whiskey, and it's good. It's cinnamon. You mix it with some cranberry juice, and it's really good.
No, if you got real shine, you don't mix it with anything. It tastes like turpentine and maybe some what the hell the other gasoline stuff.
It does have that turpentine. It does, but that's a good taste.
Yeah, that's when you know you're getting what you're paying for.
Yeah, this stuff I'm talking about there, Terry, is when it comes right out of the still, you know, they got a little bit for the devil and a little bit for us. And you always cast that little first bit out to the ground because it's got the poison in it. But man, that first drink out of there, even though it's warm, oh my goodness. One little bottle cap full.
Yeah, you don't want the methanol. You get rid of that stuff and then put that in the gas tank. Yeah, my grandfather used to get busted making tear his still down. Whenever time he'd get busted, he's making fuel for the tractor. Yeah, well, I think he thought he was the tractor most of the time. Over.
It'd probably run a tractor pretty good. Might burn a hole in the piston. What do you think, Charlie?
I think it probably would. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, we need to have more people making, alcohol than they're making, whatever else. I think we get some people out here, taking care of this stuff and getting the frequencies and, I'm gone.
Oh, man, I got your drift, though, man. I got your drift.
Yeah.
This is KA8YOR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
And VE3NEJ.
WA3T.
Hey, Bill.
Hello, Terry. Hey, Terry, did you hear that little thing that they have for the guy that lived up New Hampshire, that silent key that they did this morning? That's kind of cool.
What'd they do?
One of the neck controllers died, I guess, a couple of weeks ago, and they did this little memorial to him where they called out his call sign 3 times. Guy did a really good job. I forget who did it.
Was that on ECARS?
Yeah.
Well, that would have been Dennis that passed away.
Yeah, he lived in New Hampshire, retired vet.
Yeah, I think he was, oh crap, I can't remember. Dennis, that's all I know.
Yeah, I thought they said Mark, but it was really bad. Bad reception this morning.
Yeah, he died just November time frame. No, it was earlier than that. I hadn't gone into the hospital yet. Maybe it was back in the summer that he passed. I can't remember.
No, that's what they said. I'm pretty sure they said Mark, and he died December 19th.
Oh, okay.